St. Lawrence Primary, Hilda Skeen. Thank you. St. Luke's Brighton Primary, Happy Vale Montessori School. In the Ryan Brathwaite zone, we have Lawrence Tigay Memorial, St. Mark's Primary, A. DeCosta Edwards Primary, Gordon Greenwich Primary, Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary, Ellerton Primary, St. Angela's School, St. Catherine's Primary, Half Moon Fort Primary, Blackman and Gollop Primary, and Young Explorers Barbados. Let me wish all of the schools success today, and just do your best today as you compete. Athletes, and we expect very good behavior from the spectators. Now, Ryan Brathwaite is not with us today, and that zone does not enter, but we have the sponsors of the Freida Nicholls zone, represented from Wabisco. Ms. Lisa Oxwell will bring remarks.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, coaches. Good morning, athletes. Good morning, principals, teachers. Good morning to everyone. Wabisco is no stranger to the NAPSAC family, and we are so excited to partner with NAPSAC again this year. We're extremely thrilled, though, to be part of such active minds and well-beings of our people. And on this day, the Wabisco Freedom Zone, I made a little joke to Freida last year, telling her that I didn't know that you could still look so good at this age. If you were an athlete, I knew I would have stayed in that zone. But nonetheless, I am still here. We are still excited. And throughout the day, we'll be sharing. This morning, we will have brought breakfast for the athletes and the coaches and the officials. And later in the day, we have not forgotten you in the stands. So we'll be able to give out some treats as well. So we want to wish you a healthy competition, good rivalry, go and do your best. Your best is all that we ask. So last year we had West Terrace Primary School as the girls champion and Wesley Hall as the boys champion. And we're very, very excited to see who will be this year's champion. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Lisa. Wabisco, Freida Nicholls, and the Ryan Brathwaite zone. We will now invite two of our athletes, Jelani Phillips from Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary and Sky Paris from Little Town Memorial, who will bring the athletes off.
National Primary Schools Athletic Championship, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of...
Can't hear y'all.
In the name of all...
Testing, testing.
In the name of all the competitors, we promise promise that we shall take part in the 2024 National Primary School Athletic Championship, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of sports and the honor of all teams.
Thank you, athletes. Wish you all the best today. Now we have the officials oath, and I'm going to invite my sister Marsha Burke, teacher at St. George Primary, to bring the officials oath.
Good morning. In the name of all judges and officials, I promise that we shall officiate in the 2024 Chafet Frosties National Primary School Athletic Championship with complete impartiality, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them in the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of sport and the honor of all teams.
Thank you, sir. Again, Chafet Frosties NAPSAC 2024. Today, sponsored by Wibisco. Now I'm going to invite, now these zones today, our two icons today, Ryan Brathwaite, just a little bit. Ryan won the 110 meters hurdle at the 2009 World Championship. Freida was some time ago, 1970, and in 1976, she was an Olympian representing Barbados in the Olympic Games. She's here with us today, and I'm going to invite her to bring brief remarks. And she will also declare the games open.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I first want to commend principals, our teachers, the ancillary staff, members of the surrounding communities for your role in preparing our young athletes for competition at NAPSAC. I want to also congratulate the organizing committee and the meet officials for their professional and efficient execution of the NAPSAC series. And I also want to express sincere appreciation to the sponsors, and especially to Wibisco, the title sponsor of the Freida Nicholls Zone, who have remained faithful to lending their support over the years, and also to the new sponsors who have joined this group to ensure the success of the NAPSAC competition. Now, athletes, this is for you. I might be a little older, but I won my first race at primary school when I was 7 years old. I was attending St. Gabriel's School at the time. Then, at 10 years old, my games teacher at Queen's College showed us a video of the 1960 Olympic Games in Rome, where I saw this tall black girl running and winning 100 meters, 200 meters, and anchoring the 4x100 meters for the United States team. Her name was Wilma Rudolph. And I was amazed and impressed, because back then you didn't see a lot of people of our color winning at the Olympic Games. And I said, I want to be like her. I want to go to the Olympic Games. And I share that story to say that at 7 years, 8 years, 10 years, 5 years, you can have a dream and set a goal all while you're competing at NAPSAC for where you want to go. And my journey then took me to the Olympic Games. But back then, we had no track. We ran on grass. We used to compete at Kensington Oval when they marked out the track, similar to what they had to do when there was no track here at the Usain Bolt complex. So it wasn't very much different. Set your goals, young athletes. Come into the competition as I've seen you do over the last week. Give it your all, and I wish all the best for all of you. I want to wish the NAPSAC series a good conclusion, and to all you athletes, Enjoy yourselves. You parents, the sounding and the cheering section, you're going to have a great time. It's going to be hot, but the competition is going to be hot, hot, hot today. Good luck and God bless.
Right, we're now going to have the symbolic declaration of today's zones. Ryan Brathwaite, zone. Freida, up in the air, Freida. Point it up in the air. Point it up. No, just point and shoot. Let the games begin. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you very much.
Today we'll see competition in the Ryan Brathwaite zone and the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. You just witnessed the opening ceremony. You heard from Freida Nicholls herself. Joining me today and will be assisting with the coverage is Neil Gill. Neil, welcome.
Thank you very much, Michael, and it's a pleasure to be here in the studio with you this morning. We've had 3 other days of intense competition.
Oh, yes.
And I believe that today is also going to be a very, very good day. And you know, we look forward to great things today.
Yes, and as you can see, the athletes are making their way onto the track. I must give kudos to the administrators of the meet, the management. The meet was well managed yesterday, every day, Neil.
Yes.
From Monday right on, and I think kudos must be given to the officials for the hard work they put in to make sure that the meet was well contained. We saw the athletes one behind the other going from one section to the next extremely quickly.
Yes, and you see, some people have to recognize that it is the 2 zones coming together. And if you have 3 flights going again, so that's 6 flights that we have to contend with, and the officials are very good. They have gone the athletes on the track, and they have the races completed in a very good time. So kudos, as you said, to the organizers and the officials.
Yes, so let's tell our viewers the schools participating in each zone. In the Ryan Brathwaite zone, we have Lawrence T. Gay Memorial, St. Mark's Primary, A. DaCosta Edwards, Gordon Greenwich, Wilkie Cumberbatch, Ellerton Primary, St. Angela's, St. Catherine's, Half Moon Fort, Blackman and Gollop, and Young Explorers Barbados.
And in the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone, we have Holy Innocents Primary, Hilltop, Luther Thorne Memorial, Wesley Hall Junior School, Workman's Primary, Rosette's Primary, St. Bernard's Primary, St. Lawrence Primary, Hilda Skeen, and let me just say that Crane Resorts Hilda Skeen Blazers, St. Luke's Brighton, and Happy Vale Montezuri.
Okay, so the private schools are in here, and of course we saw some of the private schools making a statement over the past couple of days. So we'll turn our attention to the track, where we have our first of 2 time finals in the girls open 600 meters. The Ryan Brathwaite zone record was set in 2023, that's last year, by Anaya Catlin of Gordon Greenwich Primary, and she is actually running in this race, 2:11:21. We see her there on the inside, and representing Lawrence T. Gay Memorial, Hope Williams. In position 4, April Bushell, and she is from St. Catherine's Primary, there in the green and white. Number 563, that's Zariah Brathwaite of Blackman and Gollop. And from St. Mark's Primary, Skylar Maynard, wearing bib number 895, the light blue top. Amaya Dawson Harris of Ellerton Primary in the yellow top, and her teammate on the outside, Atomatra Patterson. And representing Wilkie Cumberbatch in that bright outfit, can't miss it, Saraya Howell. So that's the lineup here for a first of two sections in the girls' open 600 meters. Remember, the record holder, the zone record holder, is in this event, and that's Anaya Catlin of Gordon Greenwich Primary, and she's running there on the inside. So they're off and running, and immediately Anaya Catlin, the record holder, going out, showing why she is the record holder here. A pretty quick pace. Soraya Howell of the Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary giving chase here. So 1 lap to go. And we'll see who gets things off to a good start, who will try and garner some points for the school. So immediately, Catlin making the statement, going down the back stretch. She's all alone here in this one, Neil.
Yes, definitely. I think she may understand that she's running against the clock.
Yes, so that's something that our viewers need to note as well, that this year, only for this year, the top 12 persons will be advancing to the final. Top 12 for this 600, the 800, as well as the high jump. And we'll see that high jump competition today as well. So it's Kathleen, Williams, Brathwaite, Bushell, Maynard, Dawson, Harris, Howell, and Patterson. But this race belongs to Anaya Catlin, the zone record holder, slowing up a bit here. I don't think she's too worried, as she can't feel anyone anywhere close to her. 50 meters to go. So Catlin will take the first section. Gordon Greenwich Primary has something to shout about. They'll be the first one making some noise here today.
Definitely. It would have been interesting to see the flash time as she went by.
Yes, for sure. So it's Catlin of Gordon Greenwich finishing up, and a battle on for that second position. That's like one of the young ladies from Ellerton Primary. And third went to Soraya Howell from Wilkie Cumberbatch. So one done. This is Hope Williams, LT Gay, now finishing up. So well done to those young ladies. That's the Gordon Greenwich posse right there.
They're enjoying themselves.
Oh yes, and they should. An event like this, all you can do is come with your noise maker, make loads of noise, enjoy yourself, have lots of fun.
Yes.
And our second section on the line, from St. Catherine's Primary, Calera Davis. She's in the green bottom. From Wilkie Cumberbatch, Nazaria Brathwaite, 938. From Ellerton Primary, Kivana Maynard Maxwell, number 641. From Blackman and Gollop, Talia Grimes, 575. Number 873, Izabina Armstrong of St. Mark's Primary. In position 6, Janelia Stewart from St. Catherine's Primary. Next to her, Anaya Christina Inks from Wilkie Cumberbatch. And they're off and running. From Blackman and Gollop, Anaya Grimes and Jamisa Eastman of St. Mark's Primary. So these young ladies are second section for the Ryan Brathwaite zone. And going into the lead, Wilkie Cumberbatch's,
I think this one is Nazaria.
Nazaria Brathwaite, yes, Brathwaite. Then the two from Blackman and Gollop, Grimes and Grimes. Talia Grimes, Inaya Grimes. So that's how they will go. 200 gone, 250 gone. And as they head down the back stretch, one of the Blackman and Gollop Grimes looking to make a statement, and the other Grimes right behind her. So it's two Grimes, and they are chasing Brathwaite of Wilkie Cumberbatch. So as they head down, 200 meters to go in this one. Brathwaite under some pressure here, Neil.
Yes.
Under pressure. Wilkie Cumberbatch, Nazaria Brathwaite, but the girls from Blackman and Gollop, oh, she's not giving up here at all. Nazaria Brathwaite, now a new leader, 575. That's Talia Grimes of Blackman and Gollop in the lead, and she's going to power her way to the finish. So it's all Talia Grimes. Blackman and Gollop will have something to shout about, or maybe not. 9:38, Nazaria Brathwaite challenging. Brathwaite will take it. So Brathwaite not giving up at all, and that's what I like to see in a race.
Yes, definitely.
You don't give up. You put something there, save a little something for the finish. So kudos to Nazaria Brathwaite of Wilkie Cumberbatch being victorious there in that second section in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. So, Neil, you're now ready for the Freida Nicholls zone, and I believe you will have those two sections.
Yes, definitely. It is the basically Freida Nicholls zone. And here, just looking at the young lady from St. Catherine Primary who's finishing up. And she, as well as her colleague, are just finishing the 600 meters. We're going to move into the, wow, we're having the fans are enjoying themselves here. They're going to cheer in this young lady. She's enjoying, she's coming in. This is Jamisha Eastman of St. Mark's Primary. She's finishing up. She just about 5 more meters. She's going across the line now. And these young ladies here doing very well. Now we're moving on to the first of these two sections. Lane, we also have in position number 1 from Crane Resorts, Hilda Scheme Blazers, Sierra Gittins. From Wesley Hall School, Jamaya Blunt. And then we have also from Hilda Scheme Primary, Haley Nurse. Representing Rosette's Primary, as we now take a look at the high jump, which you're seeing on your screen. The high jump is also in progress today. This is the only field event which is going to be on the cards. As we we take a look at it, we can see the young lady there now. These are just trying to get themselves sorted out for the competition as the track event has started. Let me continue. Javia Bavel of Grizette's Primary is also in here, representing St. Lawrence Primary. It is Azaria Goodrich. From Luther Thorne Memorial, that is Shadonia Gill. And also from St. Lawrence Primary, Alicia Deschong, as the race is already started. We have the young lady here from the Hilda Scheme team. She's gone out on top. Let's try to see if we can get her number as she's pouring her way through the first 200 meters. And she's very comfortable. It could be Haley Nurse of the Hilda Scheme team. She's in the one in the orange shoes, and she's running very strong here with 300 meters to go. As she begins her journey down the backstretch. Let's see if we can pick her number. As it is Haley Nurse of Hilda Scheme. She's strong here. Also running well, Shadonia Gill of Luther Thorne Memorial. She's in second, and she's separating the two Hilda Scheme young ladies, as Sierra Gittins is in third. As Haley Nurse of Crane Resorts Hilda Scheme Blazers, she's blazing the track. She just has about 150 meters to go, and she's looking really strong here. Just 100 meters to go, and she's striding away with every stride. She's looking stronger. And this is very good for this team, the perennial champions and favorites today. This is Haley Nurse of Crane Resorts Hilda Scheme Blazers. Arms pumping away. She wins this one. Very convincing. And now coming into the picture is her teammate, Sierra Gittins, also of Hilda Skiing, trying to catch. She wouldn't be able to do it, but she was trying to catch the old lady there from Luther Thorne Memorial, but she wouldn't be able to do it. So that's first and third for the team from Crane Resorts, Hilda Skiing, getting off today with a bang, getting some points there, Michael.
Yes, very impressive. Haley Nurse of Hilda Skiing, Crane Resorts, Hilda Skiing. A very impressive run from her. But Neil, I got some information from the first two sections of that 600 meters in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. We had a 154.05. That is some toes.
Wow.
And the second section was 157.40. So I can tell you, this 600 meters is going to be hot. That final, can't wait to see the final.
Well, 154 puts them now as the new record holder. Isn't
But look, 153.47 by Haley Nurse of Hilda Skiing. And remember, viewers, these are just unofficial times. Unofficial times, 153.47. So if that is so, that would be a new NAPSAC record, not just a zone record, but NAPSAC record. That is some running there.
That is some running.
Oh yes. So when you think about the matchups that will come in this 600, whoa.
Yes,
It's gonna be hot.
Very, very well. And we move now into the second of these two-time finals. We can see first off here Alexis Alves of Hilda Skiing Primary. As they go into the jump here, the viewers will see the young lady there from Blackburn Gollop jumping. We have Alexis Alves of Hilda Skiing Primary. Rosette's Primary, represented by Nyla Strawn. From Workman's Primary, Kalisha Brathwaite. From Wesley Hall School, Adriana Louis. And also we have from Luther Thorne Memorial, Amaya Batson. As they've already started, this is the second of these two-time finals. And Michael, I think we have here the young lady 9381. That is Adriana Louis from Wesley Hall School. Well, that name Louis, that surname, here we see it again. And I don't think there's been ever a Louis who's ever disappointed us.
I think you're reflecting on a guy by the name
of Willan Louis, as we remember. Yes, Michael, he blazed the track, and now we have another Louis here. And you know, when we see that surname, we know that track and field is in the blood. As young Louis from Wesley Hall School, she's put a distance between herself and the young lady now coming into the picture from Luther Thorne Memorial. And as we can see here, it is Adriana Louis from Wesley Hall School. She's just a little tired here, but she's just strong here. Her stride is shortened significantly. With just about 110 meters to go, she just has that amount to brave as the onslaught be coming here now from the young lady from Luther Thorne Memorial. Let's see if she's going to dig in. She has about 80 meters to go. She should do enough to hold on here. That's Adriana Louis of Wesley Hall School. And I'm not sure if this time, which is coming up on the clock, no, it's not correct. But she's going to win convincingly. She gets across the line. Second goes to, looks like the young lady, Sky Holder Paris of Luther Thorne Memorial. And from Wesley Hall, again, so Wesley Hall picking up some points there. Ashley Clark. So first and third goes to the Wesley Hall School.
But remember,
in this event,
right? Remember, they had the next section, and we had a fast time. Probably a NAPSAC record established. So for sure, we know that 10 points will be going to Crane Resorts, Hilda Skiing. So again, just to remind our viewers that because an athlete wins a section, is no guarantee that they will be the overall winner. Neither will it be a guarantee that they will advance to the final. Because bearing in mind that the 600 and the 800 meters, only the 12 best from across all the zones will be advancing to the final.
Definitely.
So we definitely have to wait a while until we accumulate the full results, and then we will know who are the winners. I think that second section was slower.
A little slower.
Yes, slower. She finished somewhere in the region of 208. 208. So when you see the comparison, and for these 600s, anything around 2 minutes or better will advance you into the final. We still have to see how all the other zones matched up, but for sure I can tell you, based on what we've seen, 150 anything will guarantee you a place in the final. And we are now moving to the 800 meters. We have 2 sections for the boys in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. Amir Morris of Wilkie Cumberbatch, he holds the zone record, 254.78. And yesterday, actually day before, we saw that youngster from Hillaby Turner's Hall running a magnificent 2:31. Yes, so
they will have some running to do.
Oh yes, for sure. So our lineup here from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Nicholls Watson on the inside. Next to him from Blackman and Gollop to Jay Thompson. From Wilkie Cumberbatch, Ty Cox. From Gordon Greenwich, Kevon Bishop. Aaron Eastman of Blackman and Gollop. Romani Wood from Ellerton Primary. From Popular Discount LT Gay, Jesse Austin Bavell. Canico Boyce of Gordon Greenwich. And from St. Catherine's Primary, Menelik Murray. From St. Mark's Primary, Kamali Franklin. So that's the field. 10 going here in this first section. 997, our leader right now. That's Nicholls Watson of Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. As they head down the backstretch for the very first time, they'll have to return a second time. 2 laps. 800 meters. Did you ever run an 800, Neil?
Again for standard points.
Only standard points. Okay. Canico Boyce of Gordon Greenwich is in second position. Moving up now is Ty Cox of Wilkie Cumberbatch. So let's see what the Wilkie Cumberbatch lads will do here. If they have a plan, if they're gonna help each other along. But number 713, that's Canico Boyce of Gordon Greenwich. He doesn't think that those boys from Wilkie Cumberbatch will be any harm to him. He's gone out.
He's gonna
gonna get a pair of track shoes for that lad for next time around. So Canico Boyce of Gordon Greenwich. And we were talking about last names. Richard Louis.
Yeah,
he was an outstanding Louis as well.
Yes.
So here we go. The lads from Wilkie Cumberbatch trying to get back into the picture. And Boyce will have some work to do. So as they head down the back stretch for the final time, that is Cox now taking over from Wilkie Cumberbatch. Ty Cox.
And look, Michael, you can see he's using his arms, and this is showing that there's some kind of training which has gone into this. He's pumping with his arms.
200 to go for Cox, and definitely once you're thinking about a kick, that finishing kick, your arms have to play a part. Once the arms begin to work, the legs will come.
Yes.
So Ty Cox of Wilkie Cumberbatch, here he goes, and he's the current leader. Still in second, Canico Boyce of Gordon Greenwich.
Here we go.
An orange shirt moving up. That's Jesse Austin Bavell from Popular Discount LT Gay, trying to get into the picture. But our leader, Ty Cox, Wilkie Cumberbatch, there he goes. Cox going all the way. Cox is going to take it. He will win that first section. Second, going to the lad from Popular Discount. Is that
it looks like the
Blackman Gollop?
Looks like Blackman
Oh
Gollop.
yes, they're wearing the orange and
the
green. Yes. But for sure, our winner, Ty Cox of Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. Well done to him. And we'll get to see how close he was to that record, 254.78. Will take us a bit to get those times.
Yep.
Well,
I don't think it would be as close as as the young man from Hillby Turner's Hall. Nothing close to.
Not at all. Nowhere close to that 2:31. A lad finishing up here. So good start to our final zonal meet here.
And Michael, we've been blessed with sunshine
all week.
All week.
Oh yes, all week long. It has been
thank
great.
God for that, for sure. As it's just completed.
We should see our next section coming on shortly.
And here they come. Yes. Yeah.
So our second section here, and three athletes being entered per school. Allowed in the 6 and the 800 meters, which is good. It provides an opportunity for some runners.
Definitely.
Pretty soon we'll be able to give you the points from each zone as the teams came into today's competition. In the meantime, let's give you the starters. So we have an unofficial time there of 2 minutes 50.28. And if that holds, that will definitely be a new record, 2:50.28. But we'll see how this one goes.
Yep.
And that's only a zone record we're talking about. Don't forget, don't be confused with the zone record and the NAPSAC record.
Definitely.
So in this section, Jaire Herbert of the Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary, Rico Gibson from Gordon Greenwich, Danico Harris from Blackman and Gollop, and they're called back. Cohen Lord of St. Mark's, Jonathan Bartlett of Ellerton. From St. Catherine's Primary, we have Kajari Davis and Zamir Skeet. Representing St. Mark's Primary, Josiah Grisette. And from Ellerton Primary, Dante Lewis. That's the field, our second section in the boys' open 800 meters. So they're off and running. Grisette of St. Mark's in the picture, and Jaire Herbert of Wilkie Cumberbatch. Heading down the back stretch now, a tussle here. Trying to get in position. Remember, they still have another lap and a half to go. Yes. So 3 tussle in here. 600 meters remaining in this section. Jaira Herbert of Wilkie Cumberbatch still holding on to the lead. Rico Gibson of Gordon Greenwich giving him some chase now on to the lead. So it's Gibson of Gordon Greenwich, Herbert of Wilkie Cumberbatch, and they're in third. That's Dante Lewis of Ellerton Primary. So as they head down the straightaway for the first time, getting ready for another 400 meters to go, Rico Gibson of Gordon Greenwich Primary opening the gap on the field. Oh yes, he has. And he's looking good as he prepares to head down the back stretch for the final time. Rico Gibson of Gordon Greenwich looking quite comfy at this point in time, not phased, all alone. He is open about a 50-meter gap now.
And widening.
Oh yes. There we go. Rico Gibson of Gordon Greenwich Primary. The battle is on for second and third. In the meantime, Gibson large and in charge. There he goes, all by himself, passing the water jump now. When last did you see a steeplechase run in Barbados, Neil? Have you ever seen a steeplechase?
I've seen the steeplechase, yes, and that was at the National Stadium.
Oh my. So here we go, 7:21, Rico Gibson of Gordon Greenwich on his way to victory. Remember the record, zone record, 254.78. We just saw a 250 point coming from that first section. Let's see if he's going to be fast enough. So here we go. Rico Gibson of Gordon Greenwich winning the second section and running for time here. Jaira Herbert of Wilkie Cumberbatch finishing strong from Blackman and Gollop, Danico Harris. So that would be our top three finishers, and that will bring us to the end of our series in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. You have Freida Nicholls coming up.
Yes, as the athletes, they just finishing up here. And let's see, as we're looking into the stands as the team from Wesley Hall, they're enjoying themselves. A young man here coming from St. Catherine Primary, he's just finishing up. That is Zamir Skeet. He's just finishing up here. He's looking around and he crosses the line. We're going into the 800 meters for the boys. This is the open event. You know, we're seeing another athlete coming in. Just finishing up. And we really have to commend these young men. Oh, outside is really warm, and it's taken a toll on a few of our athletes. As we will now prepare, here's another young man here, and he is Josiah Grisette of St. Mark's Primary. He's just finishing up. Athlete 922, Josiah Grisette.
Oh yes, it's always good to see the spectators giving their support in the stands. Parents normally would plan around maybe their vacation, take a couple of vacation days and come and give support to their children, and this is always good. I can't wait for the time when we have a full stadium, when I have to talk about it.
Yes.
They say what? Talk it into existence.
Speak it into being.
Yes, so I can't wait for that day when we have all the school children in the stands making noise, cheering on the schools.
Yes, and we're now getting ready as the athletes have arrived on the line for this, the first of two time finals in the Wibisco Freida Nicholls zone. As we see the spectators here, they're enjoying themselves. Some of them in the class 4, we know, just taking a break as they prepare for the common entrance. And on the line, we have in position 1 from Hildeskeen Primary, Nayeri Burke. From St. Lawrence Primary, Ardile Cockburn. From Luther Thorne Memorial Primary, Ezekiel Adams. Also representing Crane Resorts Hildeskeen Blazers is Shakiri Weir. From Wesley Hall School, Shakir Burgess. Grisette's Primary, represented by Ajani Bruce. From Luther Thorne Memorial, Jesseron Scott. Workman's Primary, Rodney Weeks. And then we have a pair from St. Bernard's Primary, Liam White and Trezari Eiffel.
And this is the first time we'll be seeing the St. Bernard's Primary athletes on the track.
On the track for the day. And they're well outfitted. And they are on the starters' orders. And away they go. Burke, Cockburn, Adams, Weir, Burgess, Bruce, Scott, Weeks, White, and Eiffel. And it's a good, clean start. And the early exchanges, it looks like Rodney Weeks. Athlete 9420. As they go down the back stretch, it is athlete 9230. He's now being passed by the young man from St. Lawrence Primary, Ardell Cockburn. So it's Cockburn in front. Yes, athlete 9291, Ardell Cockburn of St. Lawrence Primary. He's gone out to an early lead as he striding there. You can see his head just bobbing away. It's not really in good form. Now he's getting running into second place. It's a young man from Hilda Skiing. Let's see which of these athletes. We have two athletes from the Crane Resort Hilda Skiing Blazers in there as he's taken over the lead. As he's taken over the lead here now and just trying to establish a lead. And now we see the athlete from Luther Thorne Memorial running into second. And that is Ezekiel Adams of Luther Thorne Memorial is in second. But it is the young man from Crane Resorts Hilda Skiing Blazers striding away. Let's see which one this is. This is the 9124. It looks like 9124 is that. We're trying to see the number 9100. Nayeri Burke. Nayeri Burke of Crane Resorts Hilda Skiing Blazers. Yes, as he comes into the frame with just 100 meters to go. Arms across his chest. And he's coming down. Just about 50 meters to go. It is Nayeri Burke running away with this one. Getting some more points for his team. He wins it now. Very, very comfortably in the end. He's won that from Ezekiel Adams, it looks like, from Luther Thorne Memorial Primary. It's a very good run there by Nayeri Burke as Hilda Skiing, the Crane Resorts Hilda Skiing Blazers enjoying themselves. As you see Michael, a young man there from St. Lawrence, he started off very strong at first and then faded into the back of the field.
Oh, yes. And as we get ready for this second section, just want to say a happy retirement to Mrs. Heather Gooding Bancroft. After spending some 40 years at the Barbados National Oil Company Limited, Heather, the mother of one of Barbados' outstanding female athletes, Sheena Gooding. Yes, I know she's a regular to track and field. Even after her daughter was dominant during her years, representing the Lodge School, representing Barbados, Heather and her good friend Valerie Rock. I know they continue to be glued on to any television, any kind of media whatsoever when it comes to track and field. They are track and field fans to the bone. So we want to wish Mrs. Heather Gooding Bancroft a happy retirement, and I know she and Valerie will be up to a lot of mischief now that they're retired.
Yes, I know we have on the line the second of these two-time finals in the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone, and here we go. Let's welcome Keyshawn Eiffel of Grisette's Primary, Janako Eiffel of Luther Thorne Memorial Primary, Omari McLean of St. Bernard's Primary. Representing the team from St. Lawrence Primary is Dwayne Chase. From Grisette's Primary, their second athlete, Jashane Ballas Walcott. From the team from Hilda Skiing Primary, Amari Lord. Representing Wesley Hall School, Cristiano McConney. From Workman's Primary, Malik Harper. Also representing St. Lawrence Primary, this Vivio Lovell. And the second athlete from the Wesley Hall School, Sergio Hall. As these young men now, they're now hearing their names in the arena, and they're now on the starters' orders, and away they go, and it is Eiffel, McLean, Chase, Ballas Walcott, Lord, McConney, Harper, Lovell and Hall, and Omari McLean of St. Bernard's Primary. He's the first one to go, and he's getting competition early. We can see from the team from Hildeskin, the first of the young man from Hildeskin Primary, that is Amari Lord. He's in second position, and they have the two young men from Wesley Hall School, Cristiano McConney and Sergio Hall. They're in contention early as well. So we can see the Wesley Hall young men are now first and third. And, Wesley Hall has been doing very well in these championships over the last couple of years, 9-4-1-9. This is Cristiano McConney of the Wesley Hall School and his partner, 9-4-1-0, Sergio Hall. They're in first and second position at the moment with just about 400 meters to go. And it is McConney and Hall from Wesley Hall Primary. And, we can hear the chants. These young men as Hall just takes over. And they're trading places. I think it could be some strategy here. But in third position, not letting them out of his sights, is Amari Lord of Crane Resorts Hildeskin Blazers. He wants to separate them. Let's see if these two young men have anything left in them. It's a little cat and mouse trading places now as Lord goes on. Let's see which of the Wesley Hall boys does he have it in him. He's trying to stick with Lord as it is 9-4-1-0 Sergio Hall. Hall, he's striding. Lord, does he have an answer? It doesn't look that way. Sergio Hall surges away to victory here in the second of the time finals in the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. Sergio Hall, Wesley Hall, he does it. Second from Crane Resorts Hildeskin is Amari Lord, and third, also representing Wesley Hall, Cristiano McConney. And that completes the 800 meters. Today, Michael, we will see now it's the turn of the tiny mites, as we call them, in the 50 meters.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see these under 7 girls and boys compete in the 50-meter dash. And, and, yesterday I saw a name that appeared here, a record holder. I can't believe that young lady still holds the under 7 record in that zone. But it is great to see how the athletes develop when you see a little 5-year-old or 6-year-old here running, and then it seems like time just goes by because when the next time you see them, they're about 16 or 17 years old, and it's like, I don't believe
it's like an eternity.
This person was just a little 5-year-old running
just the other day.
So the young lady in question went on to actually, she's now trying out for the national volleyball team. And I'm talking about the senior team, not the junior team.
Yes.
And
as we know, as we can see, our viewers can see the high jump, which is in progress. This is a young lady from Rosette's Primary. Oh dear, not clearing the bar. We'll have to get the height for you.
Well, I'm getting a report here from the high jump area. The girls high jump, the bar is at 110, and there are 10 athletes remaining in that competition.
That's good.
And been pretty impressed with the high jump competition so far. Seems like the teachers have been doing some work trying to, get the athletes to learn how to do the high jump. And it is good because at this stage of development, athletes need to, or I shouldn't even say athletes, I should say students. All students should be thinking about running, jumping, and throwing. And not because they want to become an athlete, but it is the basis of of sports.
Yeah, of sports.
In football, what do? You have to run, you have to kick,
You have to
basketball,
jump as well.
there's some running involved, some jumping, netball, there's
Catching as well,
jumping,
yeah.
catching, etc. Exactly. So the basics
The
are
very
involved
basics.
there. So it's really good if you can get the students involved in running, jumping, throwing. Yes.
The very foundation.
There you go. That's what's necessary.
Yes,
And that's referred to as physical literacy.
yes. Now you see every what you can say they have their own jargon.
Yes,
So,
correct.
people will not understand that.
When we say physical literacy, but that's what we're talking about.
Yes.
Yes, so all these different areas. I remember as a primary school student, we did a lot
remember
of
that?
work with, yes I do, with bean bags. Yes, we used to practice throwing with a bean bag.
Yeah.
We also practice catching
Yeah.
with a bean bag.
Yes.
Yes.
Michael, well, let me just take this time out now to wish happy birthday to Dr. Hyacinth Harris, former principal of St. Bartholomew Primary. And she's celebrating today. So happy birthday, Dr. Harris, if you're hearing me. And I pray you see many, many, many more birthdays and happy returns.
Oh, yes. So, high jump, this is the open girls competition. And normally, we don't get such a really big field in the high jump, at least not doing as well as I've seen them do. Normally, a lot of them would go in the early stages of the high jump, but
And the height,
right.
Mike, the heights are
it has been
improving.
impressive this year. So I definitely know that there has been some work,
Yes.
and there is work being done in getting the athletes to
Improve.
well and improve.
This is all part of development. Huh?
Yes. So on the line, we have our first of two sections in the under 7 girls 50-meter dash. This is the Ryan Brathwaite zone, and the record here was set by Aria Sobers of Popular Discount LTG, 10.49. In lane 1, Jolie Chapman from Wilkie Cumberbatch. In 2, Naziah Hinkson of Gordon Greenwich. In 3, Rajada Brathwaite of Ellerton Primary. In lane 4, from Popular Discount LTG, Natalia Grisette Boyce. In lane number 5, from Half Moon Fort. I think this is the first time we see Half Moon Fort on the track too.
Oh, yes.
That's Tajia Knight from St. Mark's Primary. In 6, Ariana Codrington. In lane number 7, from St. Catherine's Primary, Taziah Brown Smith. And in lane 8, from Blackman and Gollop, Alexa Charles St. Hill. So that's the lineup for the first of 2 time finals in the under 7 girls 50-meter dash. Again, you're reminded the top 8 from across all the zones will be advancing to the final. Join us for that final next week, April 3rd, right here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. We'll also be giving you live coverage.
Oh, and there we saw young Jolie Chapman. I know her grandmother must be keeping a lot of noise for her. Let me say
and
good
so
morning,
she should.
Samara.
So these little ones are very eager to go.
Yes.
Very eager. Chapman, Hinkson, Brathwaite, Grisette Boyce, Knight, Codrington, Brown Smith, and Charles St. Hill. Off and running here. I'm seeing lane number 4 is doing the running. Grisette Boyce, Natalia Grisette Boyce of Popular Discount LTG. She's going to take it. And looking like Chapman may be in that second position. So, Popular Discount LTG's Natalia Grisette Boyce. Here's the replay. Yes, she's looking good there. An easy winner. Second, going to Rajada Brathwaite from Ellerton Primary. Oh yes. So we are off to a good start with these under 7s. Next group ready to go, and I believe the officials are going to have these rolling along. So lane 1, Kyra Ford of St. Mark's Primary. In lane 2, from Blackman and Gollop, Shatija Mears. Lane 3 from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Ivani Goodman. From Popular Discount LTG in lane 4, Kalia Hines Gill. In lane 5 from Gordon Greenwich, Tech Via Greenwich. In lane 6 from St. Catherine's, Ania Williams. And in lane number 7, Shania Moore of Ellerton Primary. They're off and running. Let's see what's going to happen in the middle of the field. No, on the outside it looks like Moore from Ellerton Primary. That's a close
Very
one.
good.
Moore of Ellerton Primary. We'll have to look at that replay. Was close there. We also had Hines Gill of LTG. So let's look closely as they approach the finish and watch it good. I will give it to Moore of Ellerton Primary.
Ellerton
as
Primary.
the winner.
Yep, and now we are going to move on to the Rubisco Freida Nicholls zone. We have 3 time finals here. Let's welcome in lane number 2. And let's see as we go back to the replay again. I think the photo finish judges, they're trying to differentiate. So, yeah.
I'm still calling
You're
Moore.
still calling Moore.
Yeah,
Yes.
still calling Moore.
Yes. Photo finish. Oh boy.
And that just gives you an idea of what the photo finish camera picks up,
Yes.
because this is just a video and just
And
a shot.
the second, here we go. They're already off and running, and it looks like the young lady Shalia Forrest of Wesley Hall is that, and the young lady from in lane 6. Oh, hey, oh boy, they've gone on without the. And you know these things happen. We have the young lady there in lane 6. Boy, before we even got the chance.
Well,
it's
again, I think the officials want to make sure that we finish in a decent time, so
Yeah.
they're going to be pushing it, putting some pressure on us to push it as well.
yeah. I know we have in lane 2 from Happyville, Montessori. That's Navia Jordan. In lane 3 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Nyla Hinkson Miller. Lane 4 from St. Lawrence Primary, Arabella Holder. Lane 5, Journey Noel from Hilltop School. In lane 6 from St. Bernard's, Michaela Young. Only 5 facing the starter. And we can see Navia Jordan in lane 2. She's looking across, and Michael, we've spoken about the starter being for these smaller ones should stand behind them because they will look and they're off and running. And it looks here like the young lady in the lane number 6 from St. Bernard's, but Navia, very close. St. Lawrence Primary's Arabella Holder. They've just stolen it there in the end. She got off to a good start. Also getting a good start from Happyville, Montessori was Navia Jordan. And on the outside from St. Bernard's, Michaela Young. Going by very, very tight. Again, Michael, I'm going to leave that one here for the judges.
Yes, that was a tight one. That was a tight one.
Tight one as they're getting ready now for the third of these time finals. As we just going to them in lane number 1 from Wesley Hall School, Julia Bino. Lane 2 from Grisette's Primary, Naisha Griffith. Lane 3 representing St. Lawrence Primary, that's Kalia Watson. Lane 4 from Hildeskeen Primary, Coira Thompson. Lane 5 from Hilltop School, Rain Tasker Lynch. Lane 6 from Workman's Primary, Rochelle Turton. And in lane 7 from Holy Innocents Primary, J.A. Moore, as they are off and running. And in lane 1, Julia Bino is running away with this one. We wouldn't need the photo camera here. Julia Bino of Wesley Hall School, dominant here. She takes the third of these 3 times final from the Rubisco Freida Nicholls zone, comfortably in the end. And a flash time, it looks like 9.35.
That was an easy win there for Julia Bino.
Yes, Julia Bino.
Definitely no need for the cameras.
Yes.
The naked eye can pick up that victory.
Right.
So the under 7 boys, they are ready to go. chasing the Ryan Brathwaite zone record of 9.66 seconds set by Jamarco Douglas of Ellerton Primary last year.
Yes. We're going to see these young men.
Okay, so let's try and give you the lane assignments. Lane 1, the Carey Weaver Small of Ellerton Primary. Lane number 2, Ty Bruce from Half Moon Fort Primary. In lane 3, Aidan Brown of Gordon Greenwich. In 4, Jadenico Antoine of Popular Discount LTG. In lane number 5 from St. Catherine's Primary, Braden Nicholls. In 6, Casley Franklin of St. Mark's Primary. In lane number 7, Xavier Brathwaite of Blackman and Golopan. In lane 8, Rosarico Norville King of Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary.
Yes, and we have lane 4 is empty. And lane 4 is blank at the moment.
I think some of those youngsters might be standing there, but they're supposed to be in this first section.
This first section, yes, and here he comes. Yes, so we can say they're getting everything correct here. And it's good to see Half Moon Fort. I know the role at Half Moon Fort is very small, but they're here representing.
It's a very extremely small role there at that school. I was rather surprised when I heard that that role is so small.
Yeah. Before the end of the day, I'm going to get the correct enrollment there for the.
Well, they're off. That seems like they heard different starting guns. So Xavier Brathwaite of Blackman and Gollop, he was victorious. I don't know if we're going to get to see the start again, but yes, they were all over the shop there with that start. Don't know what happened there at all. But for sure, that youngster from Blackman and Gollop, he heard anytime. He said, I heard the gun, I'm gone. So the second section is coming up here now. Oh, that was a replay, and he really had a fast start. But I will reiterate, I really believe that for these events for the under 7s and under 9s, maybe that the 50s and the 80s they should start. The starter should be behind.
Yes, and unfortunately, there the young man from Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary, he pulled up. I think somebody said something, and he stopped.
Yes. And another thing for these little ones, you have parents in the stands, spectators, the schoolmates, everybody shouting at them, and it's very hard for them to understand, focusing on, we see a lot of them shaking at people, etc. So,
they're excited.
Yes, of course.
I don't want to know, Michael, the outside is really heated today, and I would hope. And I know I should say that the organizers will have plenty of liquid refreshments for these athletes out there to stay hydrated. As this young lady there from Grisette's Primary,
her approach, I can see some difficulty with her approach. She needs to take off further back. She was taking off almost close to the next bar. So we're ready. Section 2, under 7 boys, 50 meters. Fabian Seeley Beckles of Ellerton Primary in 1. In 2, Danico Ford of St. Mark's. Nathaniel Wilson in 3 from Half Moon Fort. In lane 4, Aidan Dottin of Gordon Greenwich. Lane 5 from Popular Discount LTG, Kai Brewster. In lane 6, Josiah Moore of Blackman and Gollop. In lane 7, from St. Catherine's, Austin King. And in lane 8, from Wilkie Cumberbatch to Jerry Hoyt. This is under 7 boys 50-meter dash, the final section in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. We have the Freida Nicholls zone coming up.
Focused. Got in lane 7 and lane 8. St. Catherine Primary and Wilkie Cumberbatch.
Yes, those guys are really ready.
Ready to go.
Yes.
Also the young man from Gordon Greenwich.
There we go again. A good start. I think that was a jump from Danico Ford of St. Mark's Primary. But there's going to be no stopping Josiah Moore of Blackman and Gollop. So I think that's a 2 of 2 from Blackman and Gollop. 9.06 seconds. If that time is correct. That will be a new zone record.
And
the
he-
record,
wow, boy,
yes,
he
he
was
was
flying.
motoring going down there. 9.06, the unofficial time for Josiah Moore from Blackman and Gollop.
Yes, and now we're moving on to the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. This is the first of these time finals in lane number 1 from Grisette's Primary, Mayal Harris. From St. Lawrence Primary, Ajedon Goodridge Brown in lane 2. Lane 3 sees Amir Burnett of Happy Vale Montessori. In lane 4, Josiah Walcott from Holy Innocents Primary. Luther Thorne Memorial has Nathan Lee in lane 5. Lane 6, Jace Gittins from Hildeskeen Primary. In lane 7 from Workman's Primary, that's Rakay Grant. And out in lane number 8 from Wesley Hall School, Caden Elcock O'Dane. A full field to face the starter. As they were preparing themselves. And this is very good to see Happyville Montessori here, represented by young Amir Burnett in lane 3. Also Josiah Walcott in lane 4 from Holy Innocents. And they're off and running. It's a good, clean start. Let's see the young man from Crane Resort, Hildeskeen Blazers. He takes this one, Jace Gittins. Very good run there by Jace. He made that look very easy as he powered out of the... Oh, there. I thought he powered out, but he was a half step behind them, but made up a tremendous amount of ground and won it convincingly in the end. Second went to Ajedon Goodridge Brown of St. Lawrence Primary.
Oh yes, that was some quick legs there by that youngster, as you rightly said, didn't get
the best of starts,
but really capitalize on it in the end.
Yes, and we're going to move now on to the second of these two-time finals in the boys under 7, 50 meters. As we're taking a look at the high jump, the bar just knocked down there, and the competition is still going on quite well as we are waiting to see the starters of the second of the time finals. Let's see, there's a little focus here, and there they go, and it's a good clean race. Young man there in lane number 5 and 4, they go by together. That's Rashawn Jack of St. Lawrence Primary and Shahil Oliver of Luther Thorne Memorial. They're looking at each other as you would get that in these early years. Let's see, dipping there, it looks like the young man from St. Lawrence Primary, Rashawn Jack, claiming victory over Shahil Oliver of Luther Thorne Memorial, and that completes the 50 meters for the young men, the boys under 7.
Yes, 50 meters done and dusted. Again, we're seeing that close battle there.
Yes, and very tight. But you could see the young man, he ran through the line, and that's very, very encouraging at this level to see them running through the line. It's very important indeed, Michael.
And that's one of the things which the coaches must impress upon the athletes. You always run through the line. So the under 9 girls ready to go. This is the Ryan Brathwaite Zone 2 finals, 2-time finals coming up. 13.05, the zone record set last year. Aria Clark from Blackman and Gollop, 13.05. They're on the starters' orders now, so I'm sure they'll be asked to stand up. Kalia Downs of Blackman and Gollop in 1. I teach Isaac Griffith of Wilkie Cumberbatch in 2. Zoe Lashley of Ellerton in 3. Kaylee Bailey of St. Mark's Primary in 4. From Popular Discount LT Gay Lashero in lane number 6 from St. Catherine's Primary, Naziah Walks, and Kyla Hines of Gordon Greenwich in lane number 7.
Michael, kudos. And you know why I said that.
Thank you. So, first of 2 in the under 9 girls 80-meter dash. Let's see who will be victorious here. And it's all about times. Remember,
Yes.
viewers, the 8 best times from across the zones will be coming back here next week, April 3rd.
Yes.
April 3rd, a significant date in my life. My first child was born on April 3rd.
Blessings.
Some 37, well, it will be 38 years.
Congratulations and happy birthday. Many
Yeah.
returns, Mike.
I'm
37 years.
sure she's hearing you.
Okay, I think so. Yes.
Well,
These
yeah.
and we-
Time definitely flies
Oh,
because
yes.
it seemed like yesterday.
Yes, 30,
Well,
30
38 years.
38 years ago.
Unbelievable.
Wow. I'm sure she doesn't look that like 37, 30. She probably, if she has your genes, she has your genes. So I'm sure she she'll still be looking like 20 something or so. I'll give it to you, guys. If you know Michael Jones, you know he doesn't look his age. He still can run, I guess, with the young guys at the 30s, 40s. Michael can still handle that.
I think you are exaggerating, Neil. Maybe 10 years ago I would agree with you, but
You might not feel it, but
yes,
you're still
not
looking.
feeling it at all.
Yeah. But they're
So,
standing on the line,
yes,
and this
waiting
is
here patiently
yeah.
for the start. The under 9 girls. This is the first of 2 time finals.
it's a little uncharacteristic for the past couple of days,
Yes.
because we've been moving
Oh, yes.
really quickly.
Yes.
So I'm sure this has to be something technical, which is preventing them from pushing ahead.
Well, the girls seem to be in their correct lanes.
Yeah.
Downs of Blackman and Gollop. She's in 1. Griffith, Wilkie coming back. She's in 2. In 3 is Lashley of Ellerton. 4, Bailey of St. Mark's. 5, Rowe of LT Gay. Yes,
Yes,
they're
they
all
know.
in place and we are ready to go. Under 9 girls, 80 meters. Off and running. A slip there from Bailey of St. Mark's.
Oh, it's a
and
false start.
they're asked to stop. Sometimes
Is
it's
it-
difficult to get these little ones to
To
stop
stop.
running.
Yeah,
Once they
yeah,
get
yeah,
going, my goodness. I see
Yes,
the problem.
yes,
It was Zoe Lashley of Ellerton Primary in lane 3. I think she had a jump.
Yes.
Yeah, she
yes,
started before the gun, so they have to recall.
Yes, and it's good to see the officials just they have it, because they will not understand the second gun.
Yes.
So usually when they hear the second gun, it would mean to stop.
Mm-hmm.
But these youngsters here would not understand that as yet. So there is a need for the officials to
And,
get out
and
there
they need
on
to
the
get
track.
there quickly, yes.
Yes, because sometimes some of them will, you'll see them halfway down the track already into the race, and I can see how white age now will be creeping on you as the AC feels so lovely here. But if they were here to see you, Mike is as if it is a polar bear. He's all now in his jacket as they are on the starters orders, and away they go. And it's a lovely break. Griffith from Wilkie Cumberbatch, she's on top early. Wilkie Cumberbatch, but she's getting some stiff competition. Or will she? She's just stepping away from them easily.
Oh, she looks wonderful. Under 9 girls, 80 meters.
That's
yes.
ITG ASAT of Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary.
Seeing a replay here. Yes. And she's trying to get into her rhythm. Her strides fairly long.
Yeah.
And Griffith of Wilkie Cumberbatch winning that first section. Unofficial time, 13.22.
Yes, and we go back to the high jump. This looks like okay. As we go back now to the
Under 9 girls, our second final section for the Ryan Brathwaite zone. Nakaya Payne of Blackman and Gollop in 1. In 2, Dakayla Mapp of St. Mark's. In lane 3, Olaya Thorne of Wilkie Cumberbatch. In lane 4, Jalea Waith of Ellerton Primary. In 5, Haley Leonard from St. Catherine's. In lane 6, Kiara Cyrus of Gordon Greenwich. And in lane 7, Aria Sobers of LT Gay, the popular discount sponsored team.
yes. Yes. There.
So they're on the starters' orders. Payne, Map, Thorne, Waith, Leonard, Cyrus, and Sobers. They're off and running. Even right now at this stage, almost a straight line. No, lane number 6, that's Cyrus of Gordon Greenwich with the edge. And, oh, that's close between Cyrus and Thorne of Wilkie Cumberbatch. Of course, we'll see the replay.
Definitely.
We'll slow it down and let's see. Good start by all the runners. And some early movement coming from Cyrus of Gordon Greenwich. They're in lane number 6. And on her inside, Thorne. So we're going to watch it closely. Who leaned? Oh my, that's close. That's really close. But the good thing is, both of them knew that was necessary to lean at the finish. And they both exhibited a very, very good lean there at the finish.
Yes, and now we're going to move on to the first of 3 timed finals in the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. Let's see now as the starters list will come up momentarily, and we have a field here. Let's see, in lane number 2 from Grisette's Primary, Shania Scanterbury. Lane 3 from St. Lawrence Primary, Amaya Ward. Lane 4, Hildeskeen Primary, Taya J. Boucher. Lane 5, Daria Burnham of Luther Thorne Memorial. In lane 6, Taisha Gibbs of Workman Primary, and in lane 7 from St. Bernard's Primary, Janaya Smith. And it's a good clean start. It's Taya J. Boucher of the team from Crane Resorts Hildeskeen Blazers blazes the track as she wins this one easily. Shania Scantleberry of Grisette's Primary was second, and that's a very good run there from Taya J. Boucher of Crane Resorts Hildeskeen Blazers. She was very focused as she came down the track and won this one easily. 12.29 seems to be the flash time here, and that's a very, very good time in the first of these time finals. And we're now getting ready for the, as you can see on the screen, the boys are getting ready for the high jump, but we're also going to have the second of these 3-time finals. And we're expecting to see on the track, in as we take a look here from the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone, on the track in lane number 2 from Grisette's Primary, that's Rakayla Sargent. Lane 3 from Wesley Hall Schools, Angel Sandiford. Rosania Eastman of Happyville Montezuri is in lane 4. Janika Harris of St. Bernard's is in 5. Dejani Tull of Holy Innocent is in 6. And Tiana Walcott of St. Lawrence Primary, she's in lane number 7 as they're off and running. And looks like the young lady there in lane number 7, Tiana Walcott, she looks as though she got home. Yes, Tiana Walcott of St. Lawrence Primary, motoring her way. She comes down the track, and this is the replay. She takes a look on the inside to see who's going to come. Angel Sandiford was the third one who just crossed the line. That's a very good run there by Tiana Walcott. As we prepare now for the third and final section. And this one promises to be a good race as well. We have, it just looks like about 6 or so athletes as we take a look at the spectators who are braving the sun here. Some with their umbrellas, others with caps and scarves and so on. They also have their horns out there. We can see some of the parents in the background, and on the track in lane 2, they're already in the starters on the starters orders from Wesley Hall School. Kaylee Monerville in lane 3 from Wesley Hall, as we can see them being called here. In lane 2 from Wesley Hall Primary, it is Kaylee Monerville Lane 3 from Holy Innocents Primary, Soraya Maynard. Lane 4 from Happyville, Montezuri. This is another Kaylee Woodley. In Lane 5, Sakari Small of Hildeskin Primary, Soraya Denny of Luther Thorne Memorial. And in Lane 7, Roshia Hines of Workman's Primary. But there's no doubt about who's going to storm away the young lady from Crane Resorts, Hildeskin Blazers, Sakari Small in Lane 5, dominating this race, pulled away from them, very, very focused again. She may have received a bit of competition from the young lady in Lane 3 from Holy Innocents, Soraya Maynard, but again, no doubt about the winner. From Hildeskin, Sakari Small. That completes the Ribisco Freida Nicholls zone.
Oh yes, coming up will be the boys. This is the action here in the Ryan Brathwaite zone 2 sections. And they will be chasing the Ryan Brathwaite zone record of 12.55 seconds being introduced. Ronico Rock of Wilkie Cumberbatch in lane 1. In lane number 2, Rio Seeley of Ellerton. In 3, from Half Moon Fort, Rain Battershield James. Think we had a false start there for sure. The guy I was just about to introduce, John Gemont of Gordon Greenwich. Jumping the gun. Watch it good. Yes, he moved. Quite clear. The good thing is these guys are not disqualified after one false start.
Yes.
They're given another chance. Devon Quinton of St. Catherine's, he's going to be in 5. In 6 from Popular Discount LTG, Shazane Straker Kinch. And they are off and running right now in lane 7, Genesis Smith of Blackman and Gollop. So Smith is going to run away with that one. So Blackman and Gollop, they've been doing pretty good so far, 12.36 seconds unofficial time.
I think the time is
so if that is correct, that will beat the record. So there we see Smith of Blackman and Gollop, good form, and dipping at the end. Great. So he did quite well there in that one, 12:36, unofficially a new Ryan Brathwaite zone record.
That's a very good run there, Michael. 12.36.
So the second section, we're getting ready for them. They're there already. Tanaj Aline of Half Moon Fort in lane 1. In 2, Akari Gill of St. Mark's. Lane 3, Micah Bolden, and he's from Wilkie Cumberbatch. In 4, Michael Murphy of Gordon Greenwich. In lane 5, Amari Lane of Blackman and Gollop. In 6, from Popular Discount LTG, Rekino Chase. In 7, Micah Holder of Ellerton Primary. And in lane 8, Caden Skeet from St. Catherine's Primary. They're off and running in the middle of the field. That's where the action is. In lane 5, Amari Lane of Blackman and Gollop. He's being challenged on the outside by Skeet, but Lane is going to hold on for the win. Amari Lane of Blackman and Gollop, your winner there, as we can see the replay. And Lane working well on the outside, giving him some chase, was Caden Skeet of St. Catherine's, but Lane kept his composure and he became victorious.
Now we're moving on now to the Ribisco Freida Nicholls zone, and this is the first of 3 installments here in lane number 2. As we're taking a look, here we go. Lane 2 from St. Lawrence Primary, Kate and Aline. Lane 3 from Holy Innocents Primary, this is Cristiano St. Clair. Lane 4 representing St. Bernard's Primary, that's Rosian Herbert. Lane 5, you will see Rosari Mears of Workman's Primary. Lane 6, from Luther Thorne Memorial, Dennis Gibson. And in lane number 7, from Wesley Hall School, Sahir Adams. And they're on the starters' orders, and away they go. And it's a very clean start. Cristiano St. Clair of Holy Innocents, he's running strong, coming through from on the outside from Wesley Hall School. He's going to take it. Oh, very close. Sahir Adams from Wesley Hall School, and he had some stiff competition from Rosian Herbert of St. Bernard's Primary. As they thunder, here's the replay. They're coming down the stretch. Adams. Looks as though he may have just done enough. Adams of Wesley Hall School taking the first installment of the under 9 boys. That's the 80 meters. Moving on now to the second one here in lane 2 from Grisette's Primary. That's Shakore Griffith Carter. Lane 3 from Luther Thorne Memorial. Now you're here with lane 4, Hilltop School, Aidan Pilgrim Burgess. In lane 5 from Hildescheme Primary, Jadari Harding. Lane 6 from Wesley Hall School. That is Domari Mosley. And in lane 7 from St. Lawrence Primary, that's Kalian Prescott Broom. And they're off and running. They look as though they're all in one line, but here comes on the outside lane, Domari Mosley of Wesley Hall, pulling away from them in the end. Mosley in lane 6 wins it. As we see now the replay, he in his fluorescent green shoes, flying away from them. Nice stride, good form, wins it in the end. From on the outside from St. Lawrence Primary, young Prescott Broom in second. Now we're going to have the third and final installment here in section 3. And we're going to welcome on the track in lane 1 from Hilltop School. That is Kaimani Mears. Lane 2 from St. Bernard's Primary, Akash Jones. Kashay Williams from Holy Innocents is in lane 3. Lane 4, Jaden Olton from Happyville, Montezuri. In lane 5 from Hildescheme Primary, Shamari Ford. Lane 6, Azari McCollin of Workman's Primary. And out in lane number 7 from Grisette's Primary, Omari Griffith Payne. As they await their final instructions. On the starter's orders. And away they go. And it is the young man from Crane Resorts, Hildescheme Blazers, blazing the track. Jadari, this is Shamari Ford, powering his way to victory. That is Shamari Ford of Hildescheme. As we saw the young man from Hilltop coming in, he's a bit wayward at this moment, but he'll correct that as time goes by. Pumping away in lane 5, Shamari Ford of Hildescheme Primary. Second is Akash Jones of St. Bernard's. And that completes the 80 meters done and dusted. Michael, the crowd upstairs, they're enjoying themselves.
Of course they are. And the high jump, we see the boys high jump competition about to... see here, but we have some points coming into today in the Ryan Brathwaite zone, and these points are from the field events.
Yes.
We should let our viewers know that this year has been a special year,
yes,
both for NAPSAC and BSAC. I think we were expecting that the track would have been ready in time for competition. It wasn't, and so loads of adjustments had to be made, and with those adjustments meant that the field events had to be contested elsewhere. For NAPSAC, the field events were held at the Alexandra School and the Coleridge and Parry School, and those points coming into today's and all the other zone meets, we'll give you those points from the field events. In the Ryan Brathwaite zone for the girls, Half Moon Fort, they come in with 4, Ellerton Primary 22, St. Catherine's 35, St. Mark's 36, Lawrence Tigay, Popular Discount LTG 45, Wilkie Cumberbatch 63, and Blackman and Gollop and Gordon Greenwich 73 points each. So that's the females. In the males, Half Moon Fort 12, St. Mark's 15, Ellerton 20, Gordon Greenwich 25, Popular Discount LTG 27, Wilkie Cumberbatch 71, St. Catherine's Primary 77, and Blackman and Gollop 104.
And in the Wibisco Freida Nicholls zone in the girls division, with 1 point is Workman's Primary. 10 points will be for Happyville Montessori, Holy Innocents Primary with 17, St. Bernard's with 19 points, Grisette's Primary 26, 38 points now will be for St. Lawrence Primary, Luther Thorne Memorial with 47 points, Wesley Hall School with 74, and leading the girls with 119 points, Crane Resorts with Hilda Skiing Blazers. And I think they're now going to go on the starters orders for the 400 meters.
Yes.
Quickly, let me see if I can give you the ones for the boys in the boys division. Okay, they're coming on the starters orders now.
Yes, so what we'll do, we'll get back to that as we look on track to the first of two time finals in the under 13 girls 400 meters. This is the Ryan Brathwaite zone. In lane 1, Soraya Howell, she's from Wilkie Cumberbatch. Lane 2, Anaya Catlin from Gordon Greenwich. Remember, she's the 600 meter record holder in this zone. Aifia Armstrong of St. Mark's in 3. Ainaya Grimes of Blackman and Gollop in 4. We saw her, one of the Grimes representing Blackman and Gollop. Kishani McLean of Popular Discount LTG in lane number 5. In 6, Dakeisha Waith of Ellerton. And in 7, Halija Bailey of St. Catherine Primary. So they're off and running. 7 athletes chasing the Ryan Brathwaite zone record, 1 minute 12.55. And that was set by Kyla Nicholls of Ellerton Primary last year. So heading down the back stretch, we're seeing number 648, Dakeisha Waith of Ellerton Primary. And she is halfway home, 200 meters remaining. So it's Waith chasing a 1:12.55. Yes, she's putting her foot down. 1:50 to go now, about 42 seconds on the clock. Waith, Aifia Armstrong of St. Mark's giving her chase. She'll have to come a little quicker. She wants to catch up. 50 meters to go still. Waith of Ellerton Primary slowing up a bit here. Literally jogging to the finish. So Dakeisha Waith of Ellerton Primary, the winner. Second will go to Armstrong of St. Mark's, a time of 1:08. So Waith smashing the record, and this is unofficial, smashing the record established by her teammate, 1:12.55 last year. Remember, this is just the zone record. Our next section coming up. So pretty much we can say 1:08.39 is the time to beat.
Yes.
And here we see Dakeisha Waith of Ellerton commanding lead on the field. Coming into the straightaway. Imagine if she had picked up her and really finished strong.
Yes.
She could have been in the region of 1:04 or
so,
1:05. So I think it's difficult to get the athletes to understand that it's all about time. Second section here, Grimes, the other Grimes, Talia Grimes of Blackman and Gollop in 2. In 3 is Nyasha Roberts of Ellerton, Kada Pyle of Gordon Greenwich in 4, Aaliyah Nelson of St. Mark's in 5, Kiara Jordan Burnett of St. Catherine's, and out there representing Wilkie Cumberbatch, Nazaria Brathwaite out in lane number 7. She's running well so far. So as they head down the back stretch, no challenge so far from Nazaria Brathwaite from Wilkie Cumberbatch. I'm seeing St. Mark's Primary trying to get into the picture. Jordan Burnett of St. Catherine's, there in the green and white, trying to challenge Nazaria Brathwaite. Here comes St. Mark's Aaliyah Nelson. Aaliyah Nelson in lane number 5, creeping up on the inside as well. Talia Grimes of Blackman and Gollop. She's in lane number 2 as they run the final turn into the straightaway. Here comes Talia Grimes of Blackman and Gollop. She's finishing strong. Arms and legs. If she could just drop those shoulders a little bit, she'll get more action out of those arms. Talia Grimes of Blackman and Gollop on her way to victory. Second section done and dusted.
And we move on.
1:12.09 the unofficial time.
Yes.
And you know, the eyes can deceive a bit.
Oh, yes.
Because that first section was faster.
Yeah.
But the finish was not as fast as hers. That meant that she did a lot of running early in the race.
Yes, Michael, and we're moving on now to the Ribisco Freida Nicholls zone, and they're moving quickly along. In lane number 1 from Wesley Hall School, Ariel Jordan. Lane 2 from St. Bernard's Primary, Zawadi Cox. Lane 3, Javia Bavel from Grisex Primary. Lane 4 from Hildeskeen Primary, Jada Scott. Lane 5, Kalisha Brathwaite from Workman's Primary. Deshauna Rochester from St. Lawrence Primary is in lane number 6. Lane 7 from Lucy Thor Memorial, it's Symphony Aline. And out in lane number 8 from Hilltop School, Alicia Mears. As we take a look at the replay here, you're seeing the young lady from Blackman Gollop. That is Grimes. She completed the event. And they're on the starters' orders here for this, the first of 2-time finals in the Ribisco Freida Nicholls zone. And they're off and running. A good clean start. Jordan, Cox, Bavel, Scott, Brathwaite, Rochester, Aline, and Mears. And I know here the team from Crane Resorts, Hildeskeen Blazers, are going to be focused here on young Jada Scott. If you remember, Jada was very, very, very strong last year. In her first year, I think it was, in the under 13. And she's powering her way here in the lane number 4. Young Jada Scott of Crane Resorts, Hildeskeen Blazers. And she's not going to have it all to herself, as Symphony Aline, also another young lady who was competing very strong in the years gone by. Well, let's just say last year and before. Symphony Aline is in second position, but it is Jada Scott all by herself, pumping away. Crane Resorts, Hildeskeen Blazers getting some more points, as Scott will win this one easily, as she does so now in an unofficial time of 1:06.99. That's a very good time, as she wins this one very easily. So that's young Scott winning this one. Very good run, as the others are now completing this event. The crowd going wild. Those from Hildeskeen. We will have the second of the time finals. I'm sure the starters already have them on the line. As we take a look at the replay, and we can see from early, young Scott made up tremendous ground, and she went down the back stretch flying, and by the time they got with about 200 meters to go, it was all over bar the shouting, as she just began to let her form bring her into the wire, and she did it comfortably in the end.
Oh yes, and I'm sure that she will be one that they'll be keeping their eyes on, and one coming up next. Yes. Haley Nurse. She will definitely be one to watch
as well. That's correct. And they're on the line in lane 1 from Hilltop Primary. That's Soraya Arthur. Lane 2 from Grisette's Primary, Alyssa Bishop Trotman. Lane 3, Nalicia Deschong of St. Lawrence Primary. Zenaya Young of St. Bernard's Primary is in lane 4. Lane 5 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Desiree Grant. Lane 6, Hildeskeen Primary, Haley Nurse. And then I think that's what we have there, yes. And Hildeskeen's Haley Nurse, she's already out and running. Getting competition there now from Desiree Grant of Luther Thorne Memorial, and they're carrying each other down the back stretch. Arms pumping away. We like to see this here, these two young ladies. Look, one from Desiree just taking a look over her shoulder just to see if she has the measure of Haley Nurse. 200 meters to go. And it is Desiree Grant of Luther Thorne Memorial. Haley Nurse, she is trying to keep stride with Desiree Grant, and this should be a good one. Just about 100 meters left, and it is Grant and Nurse. 100 meters to go. Grant and Nurse and Grant, but it looks like Haley Nurse pouring away from them. Her form is going to bring her in. Haley Nurse of Crane Resorts Hildesking Blazers wins it in a time of 107.89. That's a very good time there. It's going to be a very good race in the 400 meters, Michael.
Oh, yes. I was very impressed with Nurse. I was saying that Desiree Grant is fresh, a fresh pair of legs. Haley Nurse already competed in the 600 meters. And I was just watching on to see what kind of caliber Nurse is. I am now convinced that she is of good caliber.
Yeah, good caliber,
After seeing that performance there, 107.88. And she had a really good run in the 600 meters, remember?
Yes.
She produced 153, 154, somewhere in that region.
Yeah.
So definitely, and watching here, she was just buying her time. There was no need to accelerate until she accelerated at the right time, using her arms, and she's impressive. Haley Nurse, that's a name and that's an athlete that we really should be looking out for.
Take a look at, yes, definitely, Michael. And we know that these, here we go, the young men are already on the line for the Ryan Brathwaite zone.
So we'll see two sections for these guys. Under 13 boys chasing 107.83. That's the record in this zone. Delaney Burke from Wilkie Cumberbatch set that mark last year, 107.83. We have Imani Innes from Wilkie Cumberbatch in 1. Aidan Knight Jackman from Popular Discount LT Gay. Kajari Davis from St. Catharines. Tracey Miller from Half Moon Fort. To Jay Thompson of Blackman and Gollop. Tyrese Anthony of Ellerton. And on the outside, Kaneko Boyce of Gordon Greenwich Primary. We've seen Boyce before,
yes, in the
800 meters. So you're going to see some doing the double, the 8 and the 4. Some may do the triple, 2, 4, and 8. So let's see how things are going to pan out. Halfway mark here. Lane 5 to Jay Thompson of Blackman and Gollop. He has the advantage. And now we see coming up Imani Innes of Wilkie Cumberbatch. They're on the inside. He's in lane 1 and turning for home. He has the lead. Innes of Wilkie Cumberbatch. Last 50 to go. It's all Innes. Imani Innes of Wilkie Cumberbatch. I find these they're slowing down at the wrong line.
Probably inexperienced. Huh?
To Jay Thompson of Blackman and Gollop. So Innes's unofficial time 107.04. And if that time holds up, it will be a new Ryan Brathwaite zone record. 107.04. Impressive run. So if I was Innes's coach, I would work on that the finishing part of his race.
Probably last 50 meters.
Yes, he needs to finish strong. So here we see a replay of that first section.
At that time, I thought Jay Thompson of Blackman and Gollop was traveling really well. Yes, he thought that he had it there. He's looking very good, but then came
Innes. Yes. So Innes moved at the right time. And we should note here, Neil, in the under-7 girls 50-meter dash, in the Ryan Brathwaite zone, 4 girls ran under the old record. The record was 10.49. 4 girls ran 9.99, 9.95, and the record will go to Natalia Grisette Boyce of the Popular Discount LT Gay, 9.56 seconds. So that's a new record.
I love it. I love to see when they break records.
Oh, not like me. Under 13 boys 400 meters, second section, Danico Harris of Blackman and Gollop. He'll be running out of lane 1. In 2, Shakari Leacock of Wilkie Cumberbatch. From St. Catharines, in lane 3, Menelik Murray. In 4, Jonathan Bartlett of Ellerton. In 5, Azaviko Shasang of Half Moon Fort. Rico Gibson of Gordon Greenwich in 6. And in lane 7, Kaimani Allenby Low of Popular Discount LT Memorial. They're off and running. Second section, they're looking to better the time of 107.4 that was set in that first section. So here we see Kaimani Allenby Low of Popular Discount LT. And talking about LT, who appeared, Mr. Richmark Cave, who is synonymous with the LT Memorial School, has been there, physical education teacher for about, 40 years or so. Yes. So here we go, second section, under 13 boys, 400 meters. That's Rico Gibson of Gordon Greenwich. He's one of the lads we saw
earlier in the 800.
running in socks.
Yes, still in his socks.
Yes. So I think the old scholars of Gordon Greenwich need to work on getting some track shoes for these guys for next year or even for the final. But Rico Gibson of Gordon Greenwich, he is going to finish 109.94, so short of that 107 that we saw from the first section. And this is exactly what we were explaining to the viewers. So although you win, he has won with the 109. The winner of that next first section ran a 107. And if we had a really close race, maybe the second and third place would run even faster than the first place in this section.
Definitely, Michael, as we see the crowd. And we're going to move on now to the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone as we take a look at the replay. You can see the young man there. He's just striding away from his competition. He had it won with just about 200 meters to go. And trying to remain composed as he won that one comfortably. As we prepare to see the first of two-time finals in the 400 meters. And in lane number 1 from Rosette's Primary, Jacoby Carmichael. Lane 2 from Hilltop School, Zaire Smith. Lane 3 from St. Bernard's Primary, Kaimani Gittins. Nairi Burke of Hildeskein Primary in lane 4. Lane 5 from St. Lawrence Primary, Dwayne Chase. Lane 6 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Jaheim Daisley. Lane 7 from Workman's Primary, Milek Harper. And out in lane 8 from Wesley Hall School, Sergio Hall. And we've seen Sergio Hall already for the morning in the 800 meters, and he's powered out already out in lane number 8. Sergio Hall of Wesley Hall School running away thus far. From in lane 6, Luther Thorne Memorial, Jaheim Daisley. He's running strong. He's closing ground with every stride. But Sergio Hall is just trying to reestablish that lead. Coming through from on the inside from Crane Resorts, Hildeskein. That is Nairi Burke. Burke is trying desperately to close ground. I think he's just probably taken over. That is Nairi Burke of Hildeskein. But Sergio Hall is trying desperately now to get back on terms. Hall trying. It is Hall and Burke, Hall and Burke, but Burke will win this one. Nairi Burke of Crane Resorts Hildeskein Blazers held on to win this one from Sergio Hall in the first of these two-time finals in the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. Nairi Hall, so I'm begging for Nairi Burke winning this from Sergio Hall. That's a good run. We didn't have the flash time here with this for that, but we'll get that time eventually. Time of 107.90. It's a little slow as we take a look at the replay. I'm not sure. I'm figuring a little fatigue might probably sat in there on Sergio Hall, who did the 800 and he came back to do the 400 here. As we prepare to see on the track the second of these two installments of the under 13 boys 400 meters on the track. In lane number 1 from St. Lawrence Primary, Malachi Sargent. Lane 2 from Luther Thorne Memorial, that's Kaija Holder. Lane 3 from Hilltop School, Christian Whitehall. Lane 4 from Workman's Primary, Kaimani Clark. Tyreek Jilks of Wesley Hall is in lane 5. Lane 6, Amari Lord of Hildeskeen Primary. Lane 7 from Grisette's Primary, Jashane Ballas Walcott, who we've seen him before in the 800. And in lane number 8 from St. Bernard's Primary, Liam White. And they're off and running. And it looks like Tyreek Jilks in the middle of the track from Wesley Hall School. Looks as though he's the first one who's going to bring them down the back stretch. And it is Tyreek Jilks in lane 5. Running very strong. As with just 200 meters to go. Liam White is also still there from St. Bernard's Primary, making a run at them on the inside. It looks like Malachi Sargent of St. Lawrence Primary, who just goes on by. Oh, like a breath of fresh air. Malachi Sargent of St. Lawrence Primary. Pumping away. This is going to be an easy win in the end. Malachi Sargent. As we see the crowd bringing him home, Malachi Sargent wins it. Oh, look at that time. 1:03.51. That's a brilliant time. A flash time. Woo!
Yes. 1:03.50.
Rounding it down,
Yes.
1:03.50. Michael, that's a
Impressive.
very, very impressive time. Malachi Sargent went on by with just about 150 meters out. He was biding his time and then went on to win convincingly. That concludes the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone, the under 13 boys 400 meters.
Wow, so we are rolling here. We are on to the 300 meters. Yes, under 13s go 4. Under 11s will go 300 meters. So things are really rolling here today.
We can see Jilks here from Wesley Hall as you take a look at the replay. And then the young man took control and won it. Very, very good.
We can hear the chants.
I'm sure the band, they're going back and forth.
you remember the days of sports.
Oh, I love it, Mike.
Yes.
Every time I get so excited.
You get goosebumps. Well, want to give a plug here to the University of the West Indies Caveville campus. Of course, we are on their facility. They are inviting everyone to join in on the RBC Race for the Kids 2024. That's going to be held on Sunday, April 14th at 4 p.m. It will be a 5K run, walk, or skate.
Well, last did you ride a 5K, Mike?
Oh my, it's been a while. I did a 5K walk, but that was very, very casual. So this family fun event starts and ends at the University of the West Indies. Every step is a step forward in helping our youth reach their true potential. So, anything associated with the youth, I'm there.
Yes.
Pretty much spent my entire life working with youth.
know.
But you can register. You can follow at RBC Caribbean. That's on Facebook and Instagram. The University of the West Indies Caveville campus inviting you to be part of the RBC Race for the Kids 2024. It comes off on Sunday, April 14th at 4 p.m., starting and finishing at the University of the West Indies. So be a part of it. Neil, can you skate? Can you roller skate?
No, I can't.
No?
I'm not even going.
Oh my, look at that. That high jump, that was not a high jump. So the rule of high jump dictates that you must take off of one leg. So we're off and running with the under 11 girls first section. Destiny Lovell of Gordon Greenwich. She is out there on the outside. In lane number 8, in lane 6 is Nia Weeks of Wilkie Cumberbatch. Nia Weeks. And seeing some action there from Blackman and Gollop. Maya Robinson. So as they come around that final turn. This is the 300 meters on the 11 girls. First of two sections in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. And looking good, 9.62. That's Nia Weeks of Wilkie Cumberbatch, being challenged though by Robinson of Blackman and Gollop. Robinson, here she goes. Robinson will take it, and second will go to Weeks of Wilkie Cumberbatch. 53.80, the unofficial time for Weeks of Blackman and Gollop. And if that holds, that will be actually that time has changed now.
53.80.
If that time holds, it's going to be a new Ryan Brathwaite zone record. Of course, we have to await the next section, but some good running there from Weeks and Robinson. Those two girls going tussling, but the shorter of the two showing her dominance there. Yes, sprinting to the finish. Our next section coming up. So 53.80. That's the time to beat here. We'll give you the starting lineup as soon as we can see the athletes.
Yeah. They're still seeing the high jump.
There we go. On the starters order, Shakayla Benjamin Morris of Blackman and Gollop. She's in 1. In 2, Shekinah Francis, Half Moon Fort. In 3, Ciara Holder Bryant of Gordon Greenwich. In lane 4, Jazaria Aline Rogers of Popular Discount LT Gay. Ciara Lashley of Ellerton Primary in 5. Izabina Armstrong of St. Mark's in 6. In 7 is Zuri Stout of Wilkie Cumberbatch. And from St. Catherine's in 8, Calera Davis. So we're seeing those colors of Ellerton Primary. Ciara Lashley there in 5 in the yellow top, doing some running. Here comes Isabina Armstrong of St. Mark's, and on the inside is Shakayla Benjamin Morris of Blackman and Gollop in lane number 1. She's taking over. She just saw what was done by her teammate Maya Robinson. She doesn't want to be left out. So here she goes, Shakayla Benjamin Morris of Blackman and Gollop, working her way. She is going to take this second section. Let's see how fast she will go. And 52.20. If that holds, that will definitely be the zone record.
Definitely, Michael. That is good running there by young
Shakayla Benjamin Morris.
Yeah.
The thing is, when you start to see these young ladies winning, if you get two athletes from the same school winning, let's say the 100, the 300 in this case, you got to start thinking about how strong the relay
team will be.
Look.
Definitely.
And I'm seeing something happening here. Robinson and Benjamin Morris. So the under 11 girls 300 meters coming up. 3 sections for the Freida Nicholls zone, Neil.
Yes, and on the track, it's in lane number 2 from Wesley Hall School, Shania Vanderpool. Lane 3 from Hilltop School, Leilana Burnham. Lane 4 from St. Lawrence Primary, that's Kylie Greenwich. Lane 5 from the team Crane Resort Hildesteen Blazers, that is Sierra Gittins. Lane 6 from Happyville Montezuri, that's Kalia Riley. And out in lane 7 from St. Bernard's Primary, Omora Aline. 300 meters for the under 11 girls. As we're still taking a look at the high jump, and they've been sent racing out in lane number 7. Omora Aline of St. Bernard's Primary, she's in front, running very strong, running well. Also in lane 5 from Hildesteen Primary, Sierra Gittins. What is Omora Aline of St. Bernard's Primary? She's out front with just about 100 meters to go. Omora Aline of St. Bernard's Primary. Sierra Gittins is trying desperately to catch her. Let's see what's going to happen here with just about 50 meters to go. Sierra Gittins powering her away. Will she do it? Gittins. Yes, she does it. In lane 5, From Crane Resorts, Hildesteen Blazers, Sierra Gittins in 51.74. What a time! 51.77, that's now the corrected time, and that's a very, 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 very good time in the 300 meters. That's a very good time there, Michael. I'm sure that her coaches are going to be going out of their minds with this one. That's a very good time, 51.77 for Sierra Gittins of Hildesteen Primary. She, as we can see the replay here, she made up a lot of ground and left it till late with just about 50 meters to go. We thought that Omora Aline of St. Bernard's Primary had it, but Gittins ran her down to be victorious in the first of these three-timed finals. Moving on now to the second one, the second of these timed finals.
High jump. Oh, that was the lad who did the flip. Wow.
The guys are having some fun with that one. The second of these time finals in lane number 1 from St. Lawrence Primary, that's Rajesha Brathwaite. Lane 2 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Naisha Rudolph. Lane 3 from Wesley Hall School, Ariane Watson. Lane 4 from Workman's Primary, that's Canary Bovell. In lane 5 from Happyville, Montezuri, that's Kalia Kane. Lane 6 from St. Bernard's Primary, that's Haley Phillips Bryan. And out in lane number 7 from Grisette's Primary, Tierra Lloyd. As they're on the starters' orders, there will be a recall here, as it looks like young Rajesha Brathwaite was a little anxious.
We had a good clearance there in the high jump. A lad from
Blackman Gollop.
Blackman Gollop, yes. He's looking impressive so far.
Yes. Here we go. We're taking a look there. Two young ladies in the blue on the inside, and they're away cleanly here. Brathwaite, Rudolph, Watson, Bovell, Kane, Phillips, Bryan, and Lloyd. And it looks pretty even, but out front now. I mean, the stagger, remember that the ones on the outside look as though they're in front. And that is the young lady Tiara Lloyd of Grisette's Primary. Coming through on the inside. It looks like Rajesha Brathwaite. Is that Rajesha? They have the two blues on the inside, but it is Tiara Lloyd of Grisette's Primary. She's still holding on. Ariane Watson of Wesley Hall School is in second. She's pumping, trying to catch Tiara Lloyd. As we take a look, yes, it is Ariane Watson who's going to win it from Wesley Hall School. She wins it from Tiara Lloyd in a time, an unofficial time of 57.05 seconds. And Wesley Hall doing well here. Gonna have to get, or we're just waiting until the young lady here in lane 5 comes down. And yes, we will now have one more in the Freida Nicholls zone.
Yes.
And this is, and they're all ready on the starters' orders. And away they go. And Symphony Ford, we have Ford on. This is it's a replay of the previous event. As you can see here, Lloyd, but coming through on the inside was Watson of Wesley Hall. She won it. That's a very good run, and Lloyd trying her best here from Grisette's Primary. And we have they must be on the line. Very good jump there, clearance. Young man there from Wilkie Cumberbatch's Primary.
That was the lad who we saw in the 400
meters.
Just
yes.
came from running the 400.
And we are ready now for the final section. Symphony Ford of Rosette's Primary, Destiny Lithcott of Workman's Primary, Adrienne Rogers of Hilltop, Alexis Alves of Hildesteen, Takara Thorpe of Luther Thorpe Memorial, and Israel Calendar of Happy Vale, Montezuri. And it's a good run. Takara Thorpe of Luther Thorpe Memorial. She's strong. She's out front. Alexis Alves of Hildesteen is looking at her as they turn for home. Out front, it's Takara Thorpe of Luther Thorpe Memorial, athlete 9223. Takara Thorpe. She's thundering her way. Let's look at this time. Must be impressive. 50.95. Oh, that's a very, very good time. If that stands up, it's now being rounded up to 51 flat. That's a very, very good time, Michael.
Yes.
Here in the 300 meters.
Oh, yes. So we can start identifying some individual athletes who might be able to challenge.
Takara Thorpe for sure, Michael. That
Yes.
51 flat. I'm going to note that time for sure.
Oh, yes. So the under 11 boys, they'll be up next. 2 sections coming up for the Ryan Brathwaite zone. The record 50.60. That was established last year by Shundal Maynard of A. DaCosta Edwards Primary, as we're seeing a replay of that final section in the under 11 girls. And that young lady, she ran. She wasn't afraid to go at all.
Yes.
She just ran. Takara Thorpe of Luther Thorne Memorial. Yes.
She meant business,
yes,
Michael.
She did.
Yes,
she did from start to finish. That was it. We have on the line here, first of 2 sections on the 11 boys. They're off and running. Immediately in lane number 6, Aishan Barker of Blackman and Gollop. He was off. Oh my, he is running. 200 meters to go. Aishan Barker on the outside is Ty Cox of Wilkie coming back. You remember him from earlier. He was a winner earlier. So I don't think he's going to let Barker. The fight is on. The fight is on. Aishan Barker of Blackman and Gollop. They're looking at each other. Oh my, they're going to fight tooth and nail here. Who is going to just glancing across Cox? Glancing to his left. No, boy, you're not going to beat me today. Ty Cox of Wilkie coming back. Holding it. Yes, there we go. I know the character of that lad. You're not going to beat me today. You can see the look on his face when he eased and looked to the left. And he said, what, Barker, Blackman and Gollop?
Not today,
not
sir.
Today. 49.55. If that holds, that's going to be a new zone record. Here we go again, seeing that replay. And Barker of Blackman and Gollop, oh, he fought that first half of the race. And Ty Cox, Wilkie coming back, digging in. Yes, beating his chest, saying, I am the man today. Yes, 49.55.
And he ran the 800 earlier today,
yes,
Michael.
He did.
And came back to run this 300. That's very, very impressive. And to record that kind of time as well.
Yes.
Very, very, very good run.
And that's what we want to see. We want to see some talent developing. I always say, though, we lose too many. We lose too many.
Yeah.
So here we go. Zane Skeet from St. Catharines in 1. Jabario Burnham of St. Mark's in 2. Amari Bab of LT Gay. Dante Lewis of Ellerton. Denari Morris of Half Moon Fort. Jaden Calendar of Blackman and Gollop. He too. He's gone. Doing some early running here. Shawnee Cole Watson of Wilkie coming back. And Amari Charles of Gordon Greenwich. So as they get to the halfway mark, there we go. Jaden Calendar of Blackman and Gollop. He is the best of this field right now. Number flying. Probably has just 1 pin remaining on that number.
There it goes.
Not stopping him from going Jaden Calendar of Blackman and Gollop. Let's see what will happen here. Jaden Calendar, Blackman and Gollop, 47-76.
Nice.
Yes. Oh my. So Wilkie Commonbatch's Ty Cox thought he had a run fast. Here comes Jaden Calendar of Blackman and Gollop. A magnificent time. Neil, 47-76.
That is stepping, Michael. Jaden Calendar, kudos, young man. You ran really well, and that is very good. And again, Michael, as you said, I love to see records going by the wayside.
I love it.
Especially the year after, and this young man really ran well. 47.76. That's an exceptional time for them at this stage.
Look at the second place finisher. Second place was 54.67. So that would tell you the distance he had, and you can see it clearly here. The distance he had on that second place finisher: 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000.
So you're on point today, Michael. You're definitely on point today. Okay, so we have here now. That's the
boys coming up.
Yes, in the Ribisco Freida Nicholls zone, and they're off and running. And we can see this is the first of 3-time finals, and it is the young man there we can see from St. Bernard's. He's running very strong, also doing very good running on the inside. The team from Hildeskeen Primary, he's running strong. That's Jaden Eastman. So it's Jaden Eastman of Hildeskeen Primary running very strong. As the crowd, they're doing well. They're enjoying themselves here as young Jaden Eastman, he's going to win this one. Oh, he's mistakenly. Oh no, Michael, look at what is happening. Oh my. Oh, that's a heartbreak there.
Unbelievable.
Young Jaden Eastman, he thought he had it won. He crossed the line, but what we thought was a finish line.
Well, I mentioned that a little earlier. Yes. I said to you, I saw a young lady pull up there by that solid white line before the finish. And again, sometimes you need to give that final instruction to the athletes once they go up there. Remember, the finish line is where you have the numbers 1 through 8.
Wow.
My goodness.
Michael, that is a real heartbreaker there. Let me see what the young man, he tried. The young man from Hildeskeen. Jaden Eastman. He thought he had it won. Let's see what happened here. He thought there. He thought he had it won.
Wrong
line. But these other two young men, one from St. Bernard's Primary and Malachi. So that's the Kerry Coleman of St. Bernard's Primary who won that race. So now we're moving on now to the second installment, and it looks like from the young man from Workman's Primary, Ronico Hines. He's running strong, also doing well from Hildeskeen Primary, Shakiri Ware. Also running well from on the inside. It is Zari Eiffel of St. Bernard's Primary. He's taken over the lead. So it is Zari Eiffel of St. Bernard's Primary. He's running really strong. Let's see if he's going to pull away from him. Yes, he's going to win this one in the end convincingly. Zari Eiffel of St. Bernard's Primary. Second went to Shakiri Ware of Hildeskeen Primary in an unofficial time of 50.110.
50.11.
And it's not bad at all, Michael. And I'm still feeling the effects of that other race.
I made the point yesterday that physical education teachers and coaches should make an effort to get the athletes to the stadium to Usain Bolt, wherever it is, and walk them around the track. Get them familiar with the surroundings.
Yes, and we now have the final installment here in lane 2 from St. Lawrence Primary. That's Tyrone Hampton. Lane 3 is from Happyville, Montessori, Kamal Martindale. This is just a replay of the previous event. In lane 3 from Happyville, Montessori, Kamal Martindale. Lane 4 from Grisette's Primary, Miguel Graham, as we switch over to the high jump. Lane 5 from Luther Thorne Memorial, that's Zane Ramsey Green. And lane 6 from Workman's Primary, Caden Waterman Knight. And in lane 7 from Wesley Hall School, Kimari Linton. And so we're going to have a recall here as we have here six
Still high jump action going on.
Still high jump action.
High jump is one of those events that can take a while because you have to note that each athlete is given 3 chances at every height. If you start with 24 athletes, imagine how much jumping will be going on there.
And they're off and running as they come down the back stretch. And it looks like Zane Ramsey Green of Luther Thorne Memorial. He's in front. On the outside of him is Kimari Linton of Wesley Hall School. So it is Zane Ramsey Green of Luther Thorne Memorial. He's in front. Very short stride. Yes, and he's going to bring them into the lane. And Zane Ramsey Green. His form is going to take him to the wire. And he will win this one convincingly. Zane Ramsey Green wins it in an unofficial time of 51.79 seconds from Wesley Hall School, Kimari Linton.
Oh, yes.
And that.
So that's the 300 meters done and dusted.
Done and dusted, Mike.
Oh my, we're
Moving
going
nicely
well.
along.
Going pretty well today. And again, just want to remind folks, you have the opportunity to get involved with the RBC race for the kids 2024. Yes, you can go ahead and give those boys points.
Yes, the boys points we've given the girls thus far. In 10th position, Happyville Montessori with 9 points. Then we're followed by Workman's Primary with 12, 14 points, Hilltop School, 24 points to Holy Innocents Primary, St. Bernard's with 29, Luther Thorne Memorial with 33 points, St. Lawrence Primary with 41, just 1 point in front of them is Grisette's Primary with 42 points. That's 2 points in front of them is Wesley Hall School on 44 points and a distance. The leaders after the field events, remember these are the field event scores, Crane Resorts Hilda Scheme Blazers with 103 points. Oh, and I'm sure they've already made further gaps on them.
They have extended. And here we go now with the first of 2 time finals for the under 13 girls. This is the Ryan Brathwaite zone first. The record in this zone, 14:42, Jacada Skeet. She set that mark. She's from Gordon Greenwich back last year. Taja Herbert of Half Moon Fort. She's in lane 1. In lane 2 from Popular Discount LT Gauge, Janae Leacock. In lane 3, representing Wilkie Cumberbatch, Nyla Fitzpatrick Blackman. In lane 4, Rashani Brathwaite of St. Catherine Primary. In lane 5 from St. Mark's Primary, Aaliyah Nelson. In lane 6, representing Ellerton Primary, Dakeisha Waith. In lane number 7, Anira Branch of Blackman and Gollapan. In lane number 8, Janaya Gibson from Gordon Greenwich Primary. So this is the lineup for the first of 2 time finals in the Ryan Brathwaite zone.
If I can remember the name, Aaliyah Nelson. I think she was very good last year. I think it was. We'll see how she goes here this event. And I'm sure the everyone at St. Mark's Primary will be screaming for her as well. It looks like, everybody here, they're just getting their final instructions.
Yeah.
So really warm day here at the Usain Bolt complex. And I'm sure these young ladies they're chasing that time of 14.42 seconds. That should be, that's, as I said, it was set last year, and then they're going to try to break this record.
Oh, yeah. So they're on the starters' orders. 14:42. That's the time we're looking at. Off and running. So Herbert, Leacock, Fitzpatrick, Blackman, Brathwaite, Nelson, Waif, Branch, and Gibson looking like Waif of Ellerton Primary. She has the upper hand here. The Keisha Waif, Ellerton Primary, 14.10 the flash time. Neil.
There goes the record. If it stands 14.1, 14.12, and that's a good time.
Some good running from this young lady, the Keisha Waif. She is physically ahead of the field. Oh my. And I remember a guy by the name of Andrew Hines. Was in primary school. He seemed like he was ready for secondary school.
He ran 11 points.
Yes.
I'm almost
in primary school. We also had a guy, he was in secondary school, James Brown. Think he went to Harrison College. We'll talk about him in a minute. Let's get back on track here with the second section. Aifia Armstrong of St. Mark's, she's in 1. Kylan Nicholls of Ellerton in 2. Germini Lindor, Gordon Greenwich in 3. So they're off and running in lane number 7. That's Lauren Hines of Wilkie Cumberbatch. She's looking good there. Lauren Hines of Wilkie Cumberbatch. In the inside, though, is Aifia Armstrong. Oh, my, did you see what Armstrong did?
We've seen that at the Olympics where
somebody died. Yeah. Young lady from Bahamas, the 400 runner.
Shante?
Miller
Rebo.
Yes, Miller Rebo. She dived over the line, but we never seen someone jump. So we're seeing the replay here. Lauren Hines of Wilkie Cumberbatch, and on the inside, Aifia Armstrong. The race is won by the torso. 14:26 unofficial time for Hines. Armstrong 14.30.
And
yes, we see it all here at NAPSAC, don't we?
Definitely, Michael. Now we're moving on to the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone in lane number 1. It is Josiah Fede of Workman's Primary. In lane 2, from Grisette's Primary, Renaya Cox. Lane 3 is Shadonia Gill of Luther Thorne Memorial. Jada Scott comes back here in lane 5 from Hilda Scheme Primary. Lane 6, St. Lawrence Primary is represented by Khaleesi Walcott. And out in lane number 7 from Holy Innocents Primary, Elizabeth Canoval.
So while that's going on, we still have some action over at the high jump. The bar is at 1.25 meters, and this is in the boys' competition. 4 athletes are over there still jumping.
Yes, Michael and we are going all eyes set on lane number 5. This is young Jada Scott from Crane Resorts Hilda Scheme Blazers.
And Jada Scott, she comes from a good. She has some good pedigree.
Yes. Right now, her oldest sister, I can remember because I remember teaching her at Mount Tabor Primary, and then they moved, and she's here at Hilda Scheme Primary, and they're off and running, and it's a good clean start, and as expected, Jada Scott showing them a good clean pair of heels as she's striding away. She wins it in an unofficial time of 13.77 seconds. So that's a good time.
Yes, and she looks good. Rounded to 13.76.
13.76.
So she is the niece of, I called this young lady's name before, a young lady who had so much promise. She represented Christchurch girls. You remember Alicia Best?
Alicia Best.
Alicia Best. She was outstanding. Represented Barbados at the junior
level. Yes.
So
that's her niece.
that is her niece. Yes.
We
So
live and we learn, Michael.
we were talking about the pedigree.
Yes, I know her mom works with her feverishly as well. As we move now into the second of these 3-time finals, in lane number 2 from Wesley Hall School, Jazaria Hines. Lane 3 from Grisette's Primary, Ariana Phillips Spooner. In lane 4 from St. Bernard's Primary, Zoaidi Cox. And they're sent racing from Happyville Montessori. That is Rochelle Carter. But it's out in lane number 7 from Holy Innocent, Danelle Joe. She's in front. Here comes on the inside from Wesley Hall School, Jazaria Hines and Danelle Joe. They went by together. That's another one we're going to leave to the finish judge. 15 seconds flat, a little slower. And this is the second of these 3-time finals, and it was very, very tight. Wesley Hall and Holy Innocents. Let's see what's going to happen. Jazaria Hines, she dipped a bit early. That dip may have just allowed her to get home. Hines of Wesley Hall School, she won it.
And you know, it may look simple, but the athletes need to practice dipping as well.
Yes, they dipped a little earlier. Now we're on to the final section. Jende Gibson of St. Bernard's Primary, Amira Watson of Workman's Primary in lane 2. Lane 3, Ariel Jordan of Wesley Hall School. Nairi Mears of Hildeskeen Primary. She's out early, also running from St. Lawrence Primary. Sabra Ruck. But it's out in lane number 7 from Luther Thorne Memorial Primary, Symphony Allen. She wins it now. Symphony Allen from Luther Thorne Memorial. I mentioned her name a little earlier. I know she was strong. She came back here and she ran a time of 14.17 seconds. Symphony Allen, 14.17 seconds. As we take a look at the replay here. Symphony running strong. This is her event. A little earlier, as I said, I think it was in the 400. She might just be out of her zone here, but she came back and ran a very good 100 meters.
And the boys, this is the turn of the boys, the big boys at NAPSAC, the under 13s. The Ryan Brathwaite zone record 13:87. Delaney Burke of Wilkie Commonwealth set that mark last year. In lane number 2, Jaden Hines Grisette of Wilkie Commonwealth. From Half Moon Fort in lane number 3, Azaviko Shesang in lane 4. From Popular Discount LTG, Rolando Blackman Carrington, Aaron Gilhardin of Ellerton in 5, Khalil Brown of St. Catherine in 6, Shamari King of Blackman and Gollop in 7, and in 8, Tariq Bab of Gordon Greenwich. They're off and running. Let's see how things will shape up. Coming up to 50 meters to go. It looks like Tariq Bab of Gordon Greenwich. He's being challenged by Hines Grisette of Wilkie Commonwealth, but Bab is going to hold on for the win. Tariq Bab of Gordon Greenwich. Unofficial time, 13.79 seconds. 13:80. Now being rounded, Tariq Bab. So that is going to be the new record in this zone for now. Gonna see a replay. See how these guys handle themselves.
Michael, the girls are running a bit quicker than the boys.
Huh. Well, let's wait till the second section. Najee Maynard of Half Moon Fort. He's in lane number 1, seeing the crowd here enjoying themselves. Let's get back on track with the athletes. In lane number 2, Naftali Atkins of Blackman and Gollop, a famous name. There was a guy called Naftali Temu, a distance runner. Yes. Jelani Phillips of Wilkie Commonwealth, Jair Antoine of Popular Discount LTG in 4, Jalon Brathwaite of St. Catherine's in 5, in lane number 6, Lamar Harris of Gordon Greenwich in 7, Ethan Lord of St. Mark's, and in lane number 8, Tyrese Anthony of Ellerton Primary. That's the field. 8 going in the second section, under 13 boys, 100-meter dash. Ryan Brathwaite zone, chasing 1387.
1387. I think in the first one we did 1380.
Yes.
Yeah, so, so
if they will go any
yes,
further,
if we're going faster than that one.
And you know, talking about names, it's amazing how parents come up with names of children. That's another story.
That's another story, Michael.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes they you know, you will get a father who likes football, and he has a favorite footballer, and he gets a son. That son has to be called by that name.
Remember Ronaldo and Rivaldo.
Yes,
remember there were the plethora
we
of
had
them.
eras for those.
Yeah, Maradona and Diego's and so on. Remember that. Thierry.
Even our own Rihanna. And then we had different versions of the name, different spellings. Here we go on the 13 boys 100 meters. Second section, I'm seeing here Jelani Phillips of Wilkie Commonbatch. He's large and in charge. Phillips will win it 13:46. Oh yes, that will do it.
That will do it.
So Phillips 13:46.
13:45 rounded down now.
Yes. Here we see the replay. It was all Phillips from 50. He put his foot down and motored to the finish. Well done to Jelani Phillips of Wilkie Commonbatch.
We're now going to move on to the Ribisco Freida Nicholls zone. And we have, this is the first of 3 time finals. And on the track, we have we're now looking at the high jump. Young man from Wilkie Commonbatch Primary. Oh, I thought he was going to get over that.
I was about to say, though, for such a slow run-up, he would have had to have some serious, as we say, some serious ups.
Yes. Yes, and on the line here we have from Wesley Hall School, Kamali Edwards of Wesley Hall Primary in lane 3. From Hilltop School, Ricari Compton Walcott. Clayton McDermott of Grisette's Primary is in lane 4. Kijani Worrell of Workman's Primary is in lane 5. Then we have in lane number 6, who's running well from St. Lawrence Primary. That's Malachi Sargent, but running very well and will win this one. In lane 2 is Kamali Edwards of Wesley Hall School, who did the deed in the first of these 3 timed finals in 13.29 seconds. So that's a very good time. And he looks like a very big, robust young man. He stepped away from them. He didn't get the best of starts, but then power. Look at him go, Michael, as we look at the replay. And to be able to put away the other young man there from St. Lawrence Primary, he had to do a bit of running. That young man is strong, Michael. I'm sure he looks as though he's already into 5 feet going that way near the 6 feet. So we now move on to the second of these time finals, and in lane 2 from Hilltop Primary, Christian Whitehall. Lane 3, Kimani Gittins of St. Bernard's Primary. Lane 4 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Kygel Holder. Lane 6, this is the young man from Hilda Scheme Primary, Amir Quimby. This is the young man they're looking towards to get some more points. Over the couple of years, this young man, Amir Quimby, has been doing a lot. Then from Holy Innocents, Zadari Scantlebury. But it is going to be a very good race on the inside from Hilltop Primary. Yeah, Hilltop Primary, Christian Whitehall. Remember that name. I remembered him when he was in, it was the under 9 division. Christian Whitehall, he was very dominant. He upset the young man, Amir Quimby, who came in here as the favorite. But Christian Whitehall of Hilltop Primary running very strong here, pulling away in a flash time of 13.45 seconds. Oh, 13.45 is a good time for Christian Whitehall. Second was Amir Quimby of Hilda Scheme Primary. As we are now going to prepare for the third and final installment of the 100 meters for the under 13 boys.
So we have some good action over at the high jump. Well, we are back and forth between the 100 and the high jump, but we can tell you that 2 guys Leacock just cleared. Both have cleared. The bar is now going to move to 1.35 meters over in that high jump. We have some really good high jump competitions.
Yes,
Neil.
we do. And as we're on the starters' orders for this the final section, Malik Harper of Workman's Primary, Jay Goodridge of St. Lawrence Primary, Tyrese Yearwood of Rosette's Primary, Corey Kinch of Holy Innocents, Jaheim Daisley of Lutherthorne Memorial, Tyreek Jilts of Wesley Hall School, and Kaleo Gill of Hilda Scheme Primary. And there will be a recall here, as the young man there from St. Lawrence Primary, Jay Goodridge, went down halfway down the track. 1.35 was the height. Yeah, Michael. It's good for these young men. And it's a very good competition in progress. We can see the young, is it two young men from Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary?
Yes, they are.
And they're still very much in the competition.
Both Wilkie, Shakiri Leacock and Imani Innes, both from Wilkie Cumberbatch. Leacock and Innes.
That's very good.
Yeah, so they are going up 1.35. I think the bar is going to be raised now, but let's get back on track.
Back on track. And we have their on the starters' orders. And a clean start this time around. That is Harper, Goodridge, Yearwood, Kinch, Daisy, Jills, and Gill coming down the stretch from Wesley Hall School. Tyreek Jilks. He is going to slam them. He wins it. Tyreek Jilks of Wesley Hall School in an unofficial time of 14.11 seconds. And that's a decent time. We'll give it to him here.
Well, these lads will have to be running again when we look at who's going to advance.
Yes.
14 point will hardly get you there.
Hardly.
You have to be running 13 point and
lower
13s.
So remember, ladies and gentlemen, they have to remember it's timed. It's about timed and not about who wins, you know.
Correct.
So we're going to see. Moving on now to the Ryan Brathwaite zone.
Under 11s now we're at. We're going to start with the under 11 girls. So they're chasing 15.17 seconds. The Ryan Brathwaite zone record in lane 1. Ciara Lashley of Ellerton Primary. From Popular Discount LT Gay, Shanisa Chandler in 2. In 3, from Half Moon Fort Primary, Shekinah Francis. In lane 4, from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Kaylee Howard Jones. In lane 5, Maya Robinson of Blackman and Gollop. In lane number 6, remember that young lady, Maya Robinson?
Maya Robinson, yes, a little earlier, yeah.
Yes. Sahara Thompson of Gordon Greenwich in 6. Abrianna Stevenson of St. Mark's in 7. And Kezia Evelyn of St. Catherine's in lane number 8.
Yes, and they're getting themselves sorted out here.
15.17 the record in this zone. Nyla Fitzpatrick Blackman of Wilkie Cumberbatch. She set that mark last year.
We're going to see what's going to happen here. They're on the starters' orders.
So they're off and running. Pretty even field right now. Lane number 4, that's Howard Jones of Wilkie Cumberbatch. In lane number 7, Stevenson of St. Mark's Primary running away with this one. Brianna Stevenson, easy winner here. Second will go to Kaylee Howard Jones of Wilkie Cumberbatch. So the time for Stevenson, 14.55. That's the flash time.
So Robinson not being able to cut in to what we would have seen a little earlier. She finished a bit down the field. She finished about third there.
Yes,
third.
third.
About third.
So on the 11 girls 100 meters, first section in the Ryan Brathwaite zone, done and dusted. Remember that time, 15.17, the record. Coming up now, our second section in lane 1, Eden Graves of Half Moon Fort. Lane 2, Izabina Armstrong of St. Mark's. Lane 3, Janae Marshall of Blackman and Gollop. In 4, Alana Lashley Cox of Wilkie Commonbatch. In lane 5, Shazaria Holder, Popular Discount LT Gay. In 6, Zakaya Cullimore of St. Catharines. Lane 7, Kiara Lashley of Ellerton. And in lane 8, Destiny Lovell of Gordon Greenwich Primary. They're off and running. Looking at the middle of the field, a battle is brewing here. Lashley Cox of Wilkie Commonbatch. She is now large and in charge. Alana Lashley Cox of Wilkie Commonbatch, the winner.
Yes, Michael, that's a very good run there by the young lady.
15.18.
Yes.
Wow.
As we go back to the high jump. And now it's the turn of the Freida Nicholls zone, the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. And it is the first of 3-time finals as we take a look at the replay. But we have here...
And that winner there again was Alana Lashley Cox of Wilkie Commonbatch. Taking that section, 15.18, just shy of the zone record.
Yes, and we now have the first of 3-time finals for the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. In lane number 2 from Luther Thorne Memorial to Carol Thorpe. Lane 3 from Wesley Hall School, Jezebel White of Wesley Hall. In lane 4, Canary DeVell of Workman's Primary. Lane 5, Rashana Holder of Hilda Skeen Primary. Lane 6, St. Bernard's Primary, represented by Haley Bryan and Brian Phillips, and Christine Trudge of Holy Innocent in lane 7. But there's going to be no doubt about the winner here. Rashana Holder of Hilda Skeen Primary flying away with this one. She wins it easily. Rashana Holder. It's a young lady there from Workman's Primary. I think she ran out of her lane. It didn't interfere with the eventual winner, Rashana Holder, who was just flying away. And she won that easily. Didn't have a flash time for that, but I'm sure it was a pretty decent time. We're going to move on now to the second of these 3-time finals in lane number 2 as we just finished up the replay. Lane 2 from Workman's Primary, Destiny Lithcott. In lane 3 from Grisette's Primary, Tiara Lloyd. Lane 4 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Naisha Rudolph. Lane 5 from St. Lawrence Primary, Stacia Irving. Lane 6 from Holy Innocents Primary, Shamara Rollins. And in lane 7 from Hilltop School, Ariel Wood. As we still take a look at the high jump, it looks as though the bar is being raised. You see our good friend Michael Abuworld up there, just measuring away to make sure that the height is correct.
Okay, so we are hearing that the bar is going to 1.37 meters.
That's good. Very good for the competition.
And Innis is the one remaining in the competition.
And away they go. That's a good level beginning. And again, now we see a young lady, two ladies running in the same lane. Yeah. Very interesting. It's going to be lane number 5. Who's the correct one there? It looks like Stacia Irving of St. Lawrence Primary, but also running in her lane from Luther Thorne Memorial was Naisha Rudolph. So that was that the case. 2 young ladies running in the same lane. Yes, there we go. Yeah, very, very strange occurrence there, but in lane 5 and lane 5, young lady there in lane 5, Stacia Irving of St. Lawrence Primary, she won that one. And now we're moving on to the final. This one here is the we're just taking a look here now at the starters. And this one is the third of 3-time finals. In lane number 1 from Wesley Hall School, Janaya Blunt. Lane 2 from Grisette's Primary, Kalia Lane. Lane 3, Israel Calendar of Happyville, Montezuri. In lane 4 from Hilda Skeen Primary, Desaria Haynes. Lane 5 from St. Lawrence Primary, that's Tavia Bacchus Waith. Lane 6, Omra Aline of St. Bernard's Primary, and in lane number 7 from Hilltop School, Zara Marshall. And they're now standing. They're just waiting. Got that. And they're just giving, it looks like, Tavia Bacchus Waite is letting her walk down the track, down her lane, to make sure that she knows exactly where she's going. She's running out of lane 5. And away they go to a clean start. Let's see where the action will be. Amora Aline of St. Bernard's Primary. She's running very strong, and she should win this one. Amora Aline of St. Bernard's Primary wins it from Desaria Haynes of Hildeskeen Primary. That's the way they raced for this, the final section. In the girls under 11 in the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone.
Oh yes.
And a flash time of 15.30.
So some keen competition we are seeing throughout. Are you able at this point to predict a champion school in either zone?
Well, I can see Hildeskeen. Crane Resorts, Hildeskeen Blazers will be very tough to beat, Michael.
Okay, good.
Wesley Hall should be somewhere thereabouts. So
I'm not seeing much of them though.
Yeah.
So we're ready to go with our first of 2 time finals in the under 11 boys. This is the Ryan Brathwaite zone we're starting with. The record 14.49. Jaden Hines Grisette of Wilkie coming back. She set that record last year. On the starters' orders. That's to stand. Thierry Butcher of Half Moon Fort in 1. Kareem Barnett of Ellerton in 2. Amari Bab of Popular Discount LT in 3. Amari Charles of Gordon Greenwich in 4. Shamario Phillips from St. Catherine, in 5. O'Shea Gibson Rollins of Wilkie coming back. She's in lane 6. Jaden Callender of Blackman and Gollop. You keep your eyes on him. He's in lane number 7. And Naibairulan Brathwaite of St. Mark's in lane 8. They're off and running. Here comes the lad from Blackman and Gollop, Jaden Callender. Callender will add another win to his tally, 14:53. Shy of the record, the zone record of 14:49. We have a clearance there in the high jump. That means that Imani Innes, who is the sole competitor remaining, that's the same lad who ran the 400.
Yes.
So after the 4, he's been jumping. 1.37 clearance for him. I believe that bar, we will find out where the bar is going now. So here we go, our second section. Under 11 boys, 100 meters. They're off and running. And Waterman, Beckles, Suraj, Phillips, Herwood, Morris, Burnham, and Dottin. And the little man from Blackman and Gollop, Jerry Beckles. He's smoking the field here. Beckles will take it. 14:52. The time for Beckles, rounded to 14.49.
And there we saw again a young man from Wilkie Cumberbatch running in the same lane as the young man from Blackman and Gollop. There we can see it.
Yes, 2 lads in the same lane. Same lane.
I guess we'll leave that to the officials. And we're moving now on to the
Freida
Nicholls zone. Let's see.
And the bar has now been raised in the high jump to 1.40 meters.
Okay.
Here's the lad here. Innes. Oh, and he clears it. Well done. 1.40.
I think that's a replay, Michael. I think that's the replay.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah, that's a replay. That's
yes.
the replay.
Yes. That is.
Yes, and
I'm getting excited.
Yeah, and on the line, they're off and running, and it is in the middle of the track. It looks like the young man from St. Lawrence Primary, Kimani Beckles. He is running away with this one. Kimani Beckles wins it In second position, Shea Williams of Hildescheme Primary. And that's in an unofficial time of 14.52 seconds. In third was Carter Mears of Hilltop School. Moving on now to the second of these three-time finals in lane number 2. We're just taking a look at in the background. The young ones are coming up to run in there, or having their turn in the 100 meters. Yes, in lane 2 from Grisette's Primary, Trey Brathwaite. Lane 3 from Wesley Hall School, Zidane Hines. In lane 4 from Holy Innocents Primary, Zarin Stabber. In lane 5 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Zane Ramsey Green. We've seen him already for the afternoon. In lane number 6 from Workman's Primary, Caden Waterman Knight. And in lane number 7 from Hildescheme Primary, Jaden Eastman. We've also seen earlier today. So we have 6 to face the starter. And there's Basil Cox there. Just getting them to settle. And it's a good clean start. Brathwaite, Hines, Stabber, Ramsey Green, Waterman, Knight, and Eastman. And out in lane number 7, it is Jaden Eastman of Hildescheme Primary flying away with this one. He wins it comfortably. In second was Zane Ramsey Green of Luther Thorne Memorial Primary in an unofficial time of 14.75. As we just saw young Ennis there trying at the height of 1.40. He was unsuccessful there.
But bear in mind, he has 3 attempts at that height.
At that height. Yeah. This is a replay where we've seen Jaden Eastman running away easily. Wins it now. Very good run. And now we are going to be on to the final section in the Wibisco Freida Nicholls zone in lane number 1. From St. Lawrence Primary should be Malachi Holder. We can hear the announcements going on in the background. But yes, they are on the starter's orders already. It's Mackay King of Hilltop School in lane 2. Lane 3 from Wesley Hall School. That's Macario Evelyn King. Lane 4, Amari Kinch of Holy Innocents Primary. Kajari Gittins of St. Bernard's is in lane 5. Lane 6, Liam Weeks from Luther Thorne Memorial Primary. And Renico Hines from Workman's Primary is in lane 7. They've been instructed to stand up or to stand. I can't say stand up, I have to say stand. And away they go to a clean start this time around. And it looks like the young man from St. Bernard's Primary, Kajari Gittins, he's running well, also coming with a run on the outside. In lane 1, Malachi Holder. He came with a late burst in the end. Malachi Holder, let's take a look at the replay. He didn't get the best of starts, but then he's powering his way down. At this stage, we thought that from St. Bernard's, because Jerry Giddens had it. But here comes young Malachi Holder to leave it at the end just to get home. That's a very good run from Malachi Holder. Now that completes the under 11 boys in the Wibisco Freida Nicholls zone.
Yes, some great running. Back at the high jump. 3 attempts.
I think his calf just touched the...
Barely touched the bar.
Barely touched the bar. 1
more remaining. So we're going to see here the officials will lay out the cones for these under 9s. Maria Clark of Blackman and Gallup. She holds the Ryan Brathwaite zone record of 16.71 seconds. We'll see how these young ladies will go up against that time. In lane 1, Dakayla Mapp of St. Mark's. Lane 2, Jalea Waith of Ellerton Primary. Lane 3, Kalia Downs of Blackman and Gallup. In lane 4, Kiara Cyrus Gordon Greenwich. Seems like we missed him
You
getting
missed him,
over
thing.
the bar.
Michael.
My goodness, what a time to miss. I can assure you all that noise was because that young man, Innes, cleared 1.40 meters. That was his final attempt. He failed the first and the second. And continuing, Olaya Thorne of Wilkie Commonbatch in 5, Haley Leonard of St. Catherine's in 6. From Popular Discount LT Gay Lachero, she will be running in lane number 7. Haven't seen anything from Ada Costa Edwards Primary, have you?
I haven't seen them here today, Michael.
They're should be competing in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. I haven't seen anything coming from there. So our first section in the under 9 girls 100 meters, Ryan Brathwaite zone on the line.
I want to say good afternoon to young Curtis Murray, my very good friend. He's always telling me about the Lodge School. I'm not sure if you remember Curtis Murray.
Depends on the era.
He may just be a bit underused. He was a good basketballer in his time. And on the line here, these ladies are off and running.
So
Michael.
there we go. Map, Waith, Down, Cyrus, Thorne, Leonard, Rowe, and Archer. Almost a straight line at this point. These little ones will tend to look at each other. Let's see who will be the most focused here as we approach the finish line. It's going to be close. And it looks like lane number 5, Olea Thorne of Wilkie Commonbatch. She will take that first section. 17.55, the flash time for Thorne. Here we go. Good looking form. Olea Thorne of Wilkie Commonbatch. Yeah, she will finish in first. A strong finishing row of Popular Discount LT Gay. She will finish up in second position.
Yes.
I just want to remind the viewers that coming up is the National Senior Games. 18th, 19th, and 20th will be the track and field portion. Since we are here at a track meet, just want to let folks know, if you are over 40 years of age, if you are 40, turning 40 this year, you can compete. Let's watch this final attempt here. Oh my! Actually, this is not his final. This
It'll be a new height.
First attempt at a new height.
Yes.
We just need to know what height the bar is at. He just cleared 1.40 meters. I think that's when we heard all the buzz and what's not. See him getting some consolation from Abu World. Maybe that's it for him. Yes, I believe that's it for him. Congratulations to Innes from Wilkie Commonbatch as we await the second section in the under 9 girls 100 meters. Yes, Neil, they're on the starters' orders. Puckrin, Sobers, Hines, Brooks, Sandy, Skeet Thomas, Lowe, Griffith, and Mason. They're off and running. And see them trying to stay within the lanes. Some action there in lane number 1. Noah Ari Puckrin of Blackman and Gollop. But in lane number 7, that's ITG Isak Griffith of Wilkie Commonbatch. We saw her win earlier.
Yes.
She's continuing her winning ways. 17.05 off the record, but a good run from her, rounded off to 17.07. Here we see a repeat. We have some good running on the inside. Young lady from Blackman and Gollop, Puckrin. But however, this young lady, ITG Isak Griffith, the class act in this section. Coming up, Freida Nicholls zone.
And we have our starters in lane 2 from Happyville, Montezuri. It's Yasmin Eastman. Lane 3, Anya Austin of Grisette's Primary. In lane 4 from Wesley Hall School, Kaylee Monerville. In lane 5 from Hilltop School, Jada Lee Bennett. In lane 6 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Daria Burnham. And in lane 7, representing Holy Innocents, Soraya Maynard. As the preparing to have the other sections, or organizers are on time, or starters are making sure that everything go to time here today.
Yes, Neil.
I think we have a scratch in lane.
A couple of scratches.
Yes. We have lane 2, 3, 4, 5 is empty. 6 and 7. Yeah, so Jada Lee Bennett will not take part in this one. And away they go for a good clean start. As we take a look, and we can see from Wesley Hall School, Kaylee Monerville. Out in lane number 7 from Holy Innocents, Soraya Maynard wins this one in a flash time of 16.52 seconds. As we take a look at the replay, she didn't get the best of starts, Michael, but she powered her way down. Look at those arms and legs pumping away. She definitely knew where she wanted to go, and that was to the finish line first.
Wow.
Very good run there.
Quick action of the arms and legs there from that little one, Soraya Maynard. A number of records have been broken, Neil. We'll try and let the folks know. One of these in the under 7 boys 50-meter dash. Josiah Moore of Blackman and Gallup set a new mark of 9.06 seconds. And note that this is the Ryan Brathwaite zone record, 9.06.
And we now have on the track Amaya Ward of St. Lawrence Primary, but they're off and running. Is a good clean start. Hilda Skeens, Sakari Small is up front. She's large in charge. Small by name, but not by nature. Here she goes. She wins this one easily. Sakari Small of Crane Resorts Hildesteen Blazers blazing the track. She won that one convincingly in the end. And it was a good start. It's a replay here. Ward, Small, Sandyford, Woodley, Smith, and Hines competed there. No doubt about the winner, Sakari Small. We've seen her already for the day, Michael, and she's doing pretty well thus far.
Oh yes. One of the names we can identify.
Yes, and now we're on to the final installment here in the Freida Nicholls zone. In lane number 1 from St. Bernard's Primary, Janika Harris. Lane 2, Tajay Boucher from Hildesteen Primary. Lane 3 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Shariah Denny. Lane 4 from Grisette's Primary, Nakaila Mears. In lane 4, lane 5, Tiana Walcott of St. Lawrence Primary. In lane 6 from Hilltop School, that's Kazania Clark. Not there from lane 6. No, she isn't. In lane 7 from Holy Innocent Primary, that's Dejania Tull. And in lane 8 from Workman's Primary, Taisha Gibbs. And she is out in lane number 8. So Hilltop is not here in this one.
We can tell you that the young man, Imani Innis from Wilkie Cumberbatch, his final height cleared was 1.37 meters.
1.37 is good. That's a good height there. And they're on the starters' orders. And young Tiana Walker was a little anxious there. They were given the orders to stand again. And away they go to a clean start this time around. And to Jaya Boucher of Crane Resorts Hildesteen Blazers. She is out front, and she means business. She wins it nicely in 15.58. That's a good time for these young ladies. Michael, she's just like, let's see if they're going to do what they're going to do with the time here. This is in, there we go. We didn't have a record given, but the time is 15.54 seconds.
And that 15.54 equals the boys' record.
The boys' record in the next one.
Yes, so she has done quite well there.
Yeah, and that completes the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone for the girls in the under 9 division.
The under 9 boys, they're coming up next in the 100. The Ryan Brathwaite zone, 2 sections. As we just said, 15.54 is the record. Jaden Callender of Blackman Gallup set that mark last year. In lane 1, Genesis Smith of Blackman and Gollop. Lane 2, Kevion Bellamy of St. Mark's. Lane 3, Liam DeShong of Wilkie Commonbatch. In lane 4, from Popular Discount LT Gay, Marquez Payne Proverbs. In lane 5, Shakaden Gibson of St. Catherine. In lane 6, Jamarco Douglas of Ellerton. 7, Michael Murphy of Gordon Greenwich. They're off and running. In 8, it's Rain Battershield James of Half Moon Fort. And on the outside is inside lane 1, Blackman and Gollop's Genesis Smith. Smith will win it easily. 15:37, so that will be a new record, and we're gonna find this with a new zone.
New zone record, Michael.
Yes,
there could be there
for first year or 2 or 3. We're gonna find that the records will begin to be broken, and then it's just gonna
level out.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 15:36, the unofficial time there, as we see a repeat here of that race. Liam DeShong of Wilkie Commonbatch. In lane 3, he was putting up a fight, but Genesis Smith of Blackman and Gollop proving that he is the best in that field. So we get ready for our second section. Zarian Gemont of Wesley Hall. He was the winner of the Freida Nicholls zone in the high jump. Yes. So some great high jumps happening. And next section coming up. And again, just to remind folks, we were talking about the National Senior Games. If you're interested in participating, those games come off Saturday. Will be the field events on the 18th of May. The 19th and the 20th, right here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex, will be the jumps as well as all the running. So you still have about 5 weeks to think about it, prepare, get yourselves ready. You'll be hearing more about the National Senior Games, how you can get involved, how you can participate in those games.
Have you ever participated in them, Michael?
Yes, I have. I tried. I actually won 3 gold medals.
Oh, my.
Yes. Hold a minute. Let's get back to the track. They're off and running.
Yes.
So here we see out in lane number 8, Amari Lane of Blackman and Gollop. Lane of Blackman and Gollop. Can Lane hold on? Can Lane make it? Oh, yes, he does. Barely. Yes.
St. Catherine's
Cadence Keat. So Lane had a time of 15.55. And Lane from Blackman and Gollop. Yes, and Skeet 15.68. Keenly contested event there for those guys.
And now we have the first of 3-time finals again in the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. As we prepare to see these young men in lane number 2. Cristiano St. Clair of Holy Innocents Primary. In lane 3 from Wesley Hall School, Sahir Adams. Lane 4 from Grisette's Primary, Ashakore Griffith Carter. Nair Herwood of Luther Thorne Memorial Primary goes in lane 5. In lane 6 from St. Bernard's Primary, Raxion Herbert. And in lane 7 from Hildescheme Primary, Dominic Walcott. And a young man there from St. Bernard's Primary, Raxion Herbert. And they have them now on the starters' orders. Six young men, and there must be a recall there. Yes, young Herbert is a little anxious, so just calling them back, just giving the feel the once over, just letting them know, just to settle. That's the role of the assistant starter, just to settle the nerves a bit. And they're off and running now. It's a better start. And we have here Adams of Wesley Hall School. But on the outside of these is Raxion Herbert and Dominic Walcott, very tight there again. Oh, that's a very, very, very good run there. Sahir Adams and Dominic Walcott, I think they went by together. Let's see what happened there. This is a replay. Dominic Walcott of Hilda Scheme Primary in lane 7. And he was running there with Herbert. They're neck and neck. But then coming through in lane number 3. It's a very good run there from the young man from Wesley Hall School. We're just going to wait the camera, the photo finish. All right, we didn't get a result there. We're going to have to wait on that one. But on the track, getting ready to participate in lane 1 from Hilltop School, Kaimani Mears. Lane 2 from Grisette's Primary, Zion Ford. In 3, St. Bernard's Primary, Akash Jones. Lane 4, Jada Knowlton, Happyville, Montezuri. In lane 5 from Hilda Scheme Primary, Shamari Ford. Lane 6 from Workman's Primary, Razari Mears. And out in lane number 7 from St. Lawrence Primary, Carleon Prescott Broom. 100 meters, under 9 boys, and they're off and running. And it is Shamari Ford of Hilda Scheme. He's running strong. Coming through on the inside, Akash Jones of St. Bernard's, but you will not get him. It is Shamari Ford of Crane Resorts, Hilda Scheme Blazers, winning this one. Second was Akash Jones of St. Bernard's Primary. We take a look at them again. It's a very powerful run there by Shamari Ford of Crane Resorts, Hilda Scheme Blazers. And we're now going to move on now to the final section, the third section here. And they're on the track in lane 1 from St. Lawrence Primary, that's Renali Walcott. In lane 2 from Wesley Hall School, Duamari Mosley. Lane 3 from Workman's Primary, Azari McCollin. Then we have, let's see, we're just taking a look here just to make sure that the starter has them in the right lanes. And we can see in lane 4 should be Dennis Gibson of Luther Thorne Memorial. Lane 5 from Happyville, Montezuri, Kaylin Trotman. Lane 6 from Hilltop School, Aidan Pilgrim Burgess. And in lane 7 from Holy Innocent Primary, Kishay Williams. So, we see, you know, and here, remember, this is part of their development. They've put the cones there for the young men, and you can still see that they are, even though they're supposed to be running in a straight line, the curve coming off the bend there is still throwing them off. And, you know, sometimes then you will see 1 or 2 of them running out of their lanes, trying to get in their mind, to process in their mind, it's a straight line and not a curve.
But remember, Neil, this is a lot better than when we had those blue and yellow. It was rather confusing
it was horrible,
with the blue and the yellow. This time it's a little bit better, and I think over time, and again, I'm going to reiterate the need for teachers to do, you know, some homework. And bring the athletes, let the athletes get to see the facility, get familiar with where the lanes are, the start of races, the finish of races. Even in the cricket ball throw, you will see, you know, they need to understand that there's a line that you can't go past. The long jump, the standing broad jump, all these are things that, you know, and you were making the point. When it comes to the common entrance exam,
preparation.
They do so much in preparing. Why can't it be done too with sports?
Definitely.
Why can't there be preparation, proper preparation over the holidays? children will be returning to the school and getting ready themselves for the common entrance exam. That is going to happen.
Yeah, and you know, I put them on the same level, Michael. The NAPSAC is the equivalent of the common entrance exam. The NAPSAC is what
The physical part.
The physical
Yes.
part of it. It highlights the best of our sport, of our athletes. Academics wise, the best come out in the common entrance examination. You know, so the same preparation you do for the common entrance, why can't you do it for the NAPSAC?
Yes.
And the same thing with CSEC and CAPE for
Correct.
the
Secondary
BSAC.
schools.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know,
I think it's
it's time that we put some
And it
more
is-
more effort, I should say, in sports.
and it is how you view it.
Yes,
And if you
yes.
view it, I mean, we have talked and we have named endless athletes who have gone on. Several have received scholarships.
Scholarships, that's
and,
it.
And scholarships are, scholarship is not going to start at 16. Scholarships begin from here.
From here, Michael,
This
and
is where the
that's
development
it.
is all
Foundation,
about.
Yes. This is the foundation right here.
Exactly.
You know?
We have to really think about that. Well, we have a little time though. We can talk about some records that were broken. Blackman and Gullet had two boys in the under 9 category. Genesis Smith and Amari Lane both broke the record, but Genesis Smith set a new record, 12.34 seconds. Also, in the under 13 girls 400 meters, there were 4 girls who broke the record, but the Keisha Waif of Ellerton Primary is the new record holder, 108.35. In the 600 meters for girls, Anaya Catlin of Gordon Greenwich. So listen to this. Last year, Anaya Catlin ran 2:11.21 and set the record in the Brathwaite zone. She came back this year and ran 1:54.03.
Oh, that's great improvement.
Can
there.
you imagine that?
Fantastic, Michael. Fantastic.
That is development.
Yes.
That's what we're talking about.
Yes,
right?
yes, definitely.
So from 2:11 to 1:54, and I can tell you, she is one. That 1:54 is going to be dangerous.
Very dangerous, Michael. That's
So
a good time.
I hope that the coaches, etc., are doing some work with her. I hope that they're doing their homework to see what the others are running. So that is just a replay there that you're seeing. The action from the high jump competition
I'm not
that
sure.
was keenly contested.
I'm not sure where we are right now, Michael, because
Well,
we should
we
have had
are at this third section of
Third
the
section.
under 9 boys. I
Yes.
don't know what we're waiting on, but that's what's happening. Some more records in the boys open 800 meters. We had a 2:37.29 from Rico Gibson of Gordon Greenwich Primary. That's decent too. 2:39, so he could be one to look forward to seeing in that 800 meter final. Some other records that linked in the under 11 girls 300 meters. Shakayla Benjamin Morris of Blackman and Gullet. Remember her?
Yes, definitely.
52.19. New zone record. And the under 11 boys 300 meters. Jaden Callender of Blackman and Gullet. He also set a new mark, 47.76 seconds. So we had some records there falling, and it's always good when we see the records being broken.
Definitely. Progress,
and
yes.
development.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Here we go again. Walcott, Mosley, McCollin, Trotman, Pilgrim, Burgess, and Williams to participate in this, the final section of the under 9 boys. And we can see they're now going on the starters' orders. And away they go. And Damari Mosley of Wesley Hall School. He looks as though he's in charge. Damari Mosley of Wesley Hall School, large and in charge. He wins this now in a flash time of 15.89 seconds. Rounded down now to 15.88 seconds, and he still had quite a bit left in the tank as he passed the line, and he looks as though he's ready to take on the world.
Well, that's the 100 meters done and dusted. So we get ready for the 200 meters. We'll have under 13 girls and boys, the under 11 girls and boys, and then we go to the 150s for the under 9s. So some physical activities coming up. The RBC race for the kids 2024, and that is staged by the University of the West Indies Cave Hill campus. That comes off on Sunday, April 14th at 4 p.m. So you can be part of that. You can register, follow them at RBC Caribbean on Facebook and on Instagram. Look there for information on how you can register for that event. The under 13 girls, 200 meters, 2 sections for the Ryan Brathwaite zone. Tayani Howell-Lowe of Ada Costa Edwards. She is the record holder, 29.84 seconds. She established that record last year. As we see the young ladies making their way to the start. In lane 1, Aaliyah Nelson of St. Mark's. In 2, Taja Herbert of Half Moon Fort. In 3, Anaya Grimes of Blackman and Gollop. We saw her earlier. The Casey Waif of Ellerton Primary looking to repeat. Jermini Lindor of Gordon Greenwich in 5. Halija Bailey of St. Catherine's in 6. Amaya Pinder of Popular Discount LTG. She's in lane number 7. And in lane 8, on the outside, Lauren Hines of Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. That's the lineup for the first of 2 sections. Under 13 girls, 200 meters in the Ryan Brathwaite zone.
Thank you, Terry. We're now on to the Ryan Brathwaite zone. Under 13, 200 meters for girls. In lane number 8.
And again, if you are 40 years or over, National Senior Games. The National Senior Games will be taking place during the month of May. And not just track and field, but we just told you when the track and field will be held. But there are loads of other contests. There's archery, there's basketball, there's road tennis, dominoes, darts, chess. All those activities taking place. Netball. So Senior Games have a set of sporting events.
You were telling us about your 3 medals, but we go straight here to this. Under 13 girls 200.
Off and running. Nelson, Herbert, Grimes, Waif, Lindor, Jeremy, Bailey, Pinder, and Hines. And here we go one more time around. Lane number 4. That's Waif of Ellerton Primary. Waif being challenged by Hines on the outside, but Waif is going to do it again. Another victory for the Casey Waif of Ellerton Primary. 29.37 the time there, and that will be a new record, zonal record. The Casey Waif, 29.37 seconds. We'll see how this next section will match up to that time by the Casey Waif.
It's a good run there by the Casey. Ran well, ran through the lane. And that is very important here. These, as I said, Michael, we can't reiterate it more.
Oh, yes.
They have to run through the lane.
You must. So our second section ready to go. Lane 8, Anaya Catlin of Gordon Greenwich. Of course, all eyes will be on her. So she's one who's doing the 6, the 4, and the 2.
Yeah.
Angel Ann Cullimore of Half Moon Fort in lane 7. Well, she should be there. I don't see her. In lane 6, Najee Durant of Popular Discount LT Gay. In 5, Jamisha Eastman of St. Mark's. In 4 is Jordan Maynard of St. Catherine's. Talia Grimes of Blackman and Gollop in 3. Keep your eyes on her. In 2 is Nyla Fitzpatrick Blackman of Wilkie Commonbatch. And Kyla Nickel of Ellerton in 1. Here we go. Nickel of Ellerton Primary in lane number 1, spinning out the turn. She is being challenged by Fitzpatrick, Blackman, and Grimes. Coming into the straightaway now. Can Nickel hold on? Can she hold on? That will be 2 Ellerton Primary under 13 girls running and winning. There she does. She holds on. And Grimes will finish up in 2nd, Fitzpatrick in 3rd. So 30.20 is the flash time for Nickel. And again, if we start looking at 4x1 relay teams in the under 13 girls section, I think Ellerton Primary may have a good team. We'll see if they have 2 more that can hang in there.
Yes, Michael, I know we are moving on now to the first of these 3-time finals in the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. And
just a replay here. That one, Nickel on the inside. And Blackman and Gollop Grimes finishing in 2nd
Grimes
position.
again, yeah. We have in lane number 2, lane 2 from Happyville, Montezuma, Rachel Carter. In lane 3 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Symphony Allen, you can see her again. In lane 4 from Workman's Primary, Amira Watson. Lane 5 representing Grisette's Primary, Renaya Cox. Lane 7, Danelle Joe of Holy Innocent Primary. And out in lane number 7 from Wesley Hall School, Ariel Jordan. They're just acknowledging their names as they were called. Just asked to stand there by their starter. All eyes will be on lane 3, Symphony Aline. As Workman's Primary, Amira Watson was a little anxious. This is the 200 meters for the under 13, the girls in the under 13 division. A very warm day here at the Usain Bolt complex. And away they go to a good clean start. Carter, Aline, Watson, Cox, Joe, and Jordan as they come off the bend. And Symphony Aline of Luther Thorne Memorial, she's powering her way with just about 80 meters left. And it is Symphony Aline of Luther Thorne Memorial. Putting in an effort is Ariel Jordan of Wesley Hall School. But it is all over bar the shouting. Symphony Aline playing to her a beautiful tune here, wins it in 30.21. That's a good time there. We have to see what will happen as they progress. Let's see what the other section will have in store for us. In lane 2, as we take a look at the replay, and we can see Symphony had them beaten before they even got off the bend. She's full concentration, arms and legs pumping away, focusing on the line, and she won it very easily in the end. We're going to move on now to the second of these 3-time finals, as we just await the replay to be completed. And it is done in lane number 2 from St. Bernard's Primary, Zawadi Cox. Lane 3 from Wesley Hall School, Adriana Louis. Lane 4, Sabara Rock of St. Lawrence Primary. Alicia Mears from Hilltop School is in lane 5 as they Off and running, Hilda Skeen Primary, Tia Dorn. Remember that name, remember her. She was running very well, and out in lane 7 from Holy Innocents Primary, Zanaya Phillips, as they come off the bend, and it is Adriana Louis. She's strong here from Wesley Hall School. Adriana Louis, she's running very strong. She will win this one in the end. Let's see the time, 30.53. It's a little slower than the previous race, but there's no doubt about the winner there from Wesley Hall School, Adriana Louis. As we get now to the, let's take a look at the replay. As they come off the bend, Louis has the finish line in sight, and she began to stride away. Second was the young lady there from Hilda Skeen Primary. We're going now to have the third and final section here in the 200 meters. In lane number 1, Josiah Fede of Workman's Primary. In lane 2, Zanaya Young of St. Bernard's Primary. In lane 3, from Luther Thorne Memorial Primary, that's Desiree Grant. In lane 4, Kalisha Walcott of St. Lawrence Primary. Lane 5, Jada Scott from Hilda Skeen Primary. Alyssa Gittins, it's not there. In lane 7, from Grisette's Primary, Zenobia Leach. All eyes on Jada Scott of Hilda Skeen Primary. She's already won the 400 and the 100. So this now would put her in contention if she should win. 30 points. And away they go to a good clean start. And Scott already has made up the stagger. She's running very strong here. Desiree Grant of Luther Thorne Memorial is also in the hunt. But coming off the bend, it is Jada Scott. Form is impeccable as she comes down the lane. Running very strong against the clock. 27.89 seconds. Michael, rounded up now to 27.91 seconds, but that is a very, very impressive time. 27.91 seconds should put her in the finals when we see them on the 3rd of April, Mike.
Definitely. Impressed with her running. Saw her in the 100 meters. She looked impressive, and now back here in the 200 meters. She's an under 13. That means that Desiree Grant and Jada Scott, all eyes. I know someone mentioned to me yesterday that later on in the afternoon session, there were some physical education teachers from the schools, secondary schools, looking.
Already scouting.
Trust me, they will want Jada Scott. Somebody will want her, Desiree Grant as well, not to be ruled out at all.
Yes. And,
they look rather impressive, and that 27 points is good running.
I can remember her sister's name, Dawn J. Scott.
Okay.
Dawn J. was also an athlete.
So we're ready to go with our first of two sections in the under 13 boys, 200 meters, the Ryan Brathwaite zone. There we go. Shasang Lord, Knight Jackman, Wood, Mac Lawrence, Harris, Eastman, and Aline. Out there doing some early running, Neymar Aline of Wilkie Cumberbatch. In lane number 6, he's being challenged by Lamar Harris of Gordon Greenwich. Those are the two. In lane 1, Shasang of Half Moon Fort. Think he's going to have to settle for third as Neymar Aline of Wilkie Cumberbatch holds his hands up and rejoicing with that victory. Aline of Wilkie Cumberbatch, 30.08. Under 13 boys. I wonder how he feels after seeing that 27 point being put down by that young lady. And the thing is, guys will get together and they will hammer each other over something like that. How can you let a girl run faster than you? You know what his response will be? Put her on the line against me. Yeah, let her come and run against me.
Wow.
So 30.08, the flash time for Neymar Aline.
Not sure he will want to face Young Scott.
Yeah. So, our second section, Devontae Smith of St. Catherine's in lane 1. In 2 is Tyrell Tate of St. Mark's. In 3, Shamari King of Blackman and Gollop. Rolando Blackman Carrington from the popular discount LT Gay. Tyrese Anthony of Ellerton Primary. In 5, they're off and running. Najee Maynard of Half Moon Fort. In 6, in 7, and moving is Jelani Phillips of the Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary, and he's kind of reminding me of Mario Burke. Coming up the straightaway now, and to his side, Tariq Bab of Gordon Greenwich. Not anymore, it's all Jelani Phillips of Wilkie Cumberbatch. Jelani Phillips, he's gonna win it 27-69. Now he's a man, he can talk. 27-69 for Jelani Phillips. Rounded off to 27-70, so he can say he's the fastest boy under 13 in his age category.
Yes, and we're taking a look at the replay before we move into the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone.
Don't think Phillips was challenged really in this one. Tariq Bab of Gordon Greenwich, he put up a fight, but Phillips in a different league.
Yes, on the track. I'm sure they already have them lined up in lane lane 2 from Workman's Primary, Kajani Worrell. Lane 3, St. Bernard's Primary, Omari McLean. Lane 4 from Holy Innocents Primary, Brandon Rudder. Lane 5 from Wesley Hall School, Tyreek Jilts. Lane 6, that's Zaire Smith from Hilltop School. And out in lane number 7, Malachi Sargent from St. Lawrence Primary. On the starters' orders, and away they go. And it's a good, clean start. Malachi Sargent of St. Lawrence Primary. But here comes Tyreek Jilts of Wesley Hall School. Tyreek Jilts coming off the bend. Sargent and Jilts, they're neck and neck and stride for stride. Jilts and Sargent. But on the outside, Sargent, Malachi Sargent of St. Lawrence Primary, pulling away. He's going to win it. He wins it in 28.43 seconds. A very good run there by Malachi Sargent. 28.41.
And he was a winner before.
He was a winner before.
And talking about Malachi, remember that guy called Malachi Harris? From Deacon's Primary? Yes, Malachi Harris. And when we talk about persons being having that physical prowess, when you saw Malachi, I remember the first time seeing him, I was like, wait, this guy is a primary school lad? My goodness. And he went on to represent Barbados at the COT games, etc. So he was one of those standouts because of his size as a primary school lad. There was also a guy called Vicasey Felix.
Okay, we're just trying to find here now the on the line. We have the under 13 boys. If we can make out young Quimby there in lane number 6 from Hildeskeen, Crane and Resort Hildeskeen. I was waiting for the starters list to come up, and here we go. This is the third section, and now we'll be able to give you the starters. This is the second of these 3-time finals. Jay Goodridge of St. Lawrence Primary. He's in lane 2. Lane 3, Kimani Clark of Workman's Primary. Kamali Edwards of Wesley Hall School is in lane 4. Tyrese Yearwood from Grisette's Primary in lane 5. Amir Quimby from Hildeskeen Primary is in lane 6. And out in lane number 7 from Luther Thorne Memorial, Kaija Holder, as they're off to a good clean start. Here comes Kimali Edwards of Wesley Hall School, running well. Also is Amir Quimby of Hildescheme Primary as they come off the bend. And Kamali Edwards stepping away from them. Michael, this young man is very strong. He is almost pulling away from them effortlessly. He wins it now, 28.53 seconds. Ooh. He's a giant to these young men. Boy, very, very much so. Let's take a look at it. He ran off. He actually walked off the bend, Michael. Look at him. And he's just stepping past these young men. He's just looking away. It's like almost like a David and Goliath kind of thing. Right? Oh my goodness. Young man is very tall indeed. And we're now going to move on now to the third and final section. In lane 1 from Holy Innocent Primary is a Corey Kent. Lane 2 from Grisette's Primary, Clayton McDermott. In lane 3 from Happyville, Montezuri, Caleb Marshall. Lane 4, Kimani Gittins of St. Bernard's Primary. Lane 5, Christian Whitehall. We've seen him already for the afternoon, doing really well in the 100s. He's from Hilltop Primary. In lane 6, from Crane Resorts Hildescheme Blazers, Azari Clark. And in lane 7, from Luther Thorne Memorial, Jaheim Daisley. 200 meters for the boys in the under 13 category. They are under starters' orders. And they're off to a good, clean start. Kent, McDermott, Marshall, Gittins, Whitehall, Clark, and Daisley. And it is Christian Whitehall of Hilltop. He's in front. On his outside from Luther Thorne Memorial, Jaheim Daisley. But Whitehall is large and in charge. He's going to slam this field. 29.12 is your flash time. As Christian Whitehall easily puts them away. And this the final of the under 13 boys category. Let's take a look at the replay. And he's making up the stagger on the young man from Hildescheme who lost his shoe, he literally ran out of his shoe. As Whitehall wins it convincingly. Second was the young man from Luther Thorne Memorial, Jaheim Daisley. Now we're going on to the Ryan Brathwaite zone. These are the young ladies in the under 11. And we have in lane number 1 representing Popular Discount Lawrence T. Gay Memorial, Josiah Scott. In lane 2 from Wilkie Comerbatch Primary, Alana Lashley Cox. Lane 3 from Blackman Gollop, Shakayla Benjamin Morris. In 4 from St. Mark's Primary, Abriana Stevenson. Myra Mears is in lane 5 from Gordon Greenwich Primary. Sierra Lashley is from Ellerton Primary in lane 6. Kazia Evelyn from, that is the young lady there from St. Catherine Primary. She's in lane 7, and out in lane number 8 from Half Moon Fort, Shekinah Francis. And they're off to a good clean start. Scott, Lashley Cox, Benjamin Morris, Stevenson, Mears, Lashley, Evelyn, and Francis as they come off the bend. And it is 7:01, Amira Mears of Gordon Greenwich Primary stamping her dominance over this field. She's going to report home easily. She wins it now in a flash time of 30.57 seconds. So that's a good run there from Amira Mears, opening the account there in the under 11 division. That's a very good run. If that holds, that's going to be a new record. They were chasing a time of 31.97 seconds set by Nyla Francis Benjamin. As we take a look at the replay, as we take a look here, and that's a very, very good run. Easily. Well done, young lady, and the Gordon Greenwich team, as that was the first of the two time finals.
The under 11 girls, 200 meters. Second section coming up. They are chasing 31.97 seconds. Our lineup: Zaria Buchanan of St. Mark's in 1, Kyra Gilliard of Popular Discount LTG in 2, Aria Clark of Blackman and Gollop in 3, Ayana Best James, St. Catherine's in 4, Tanaya Dottin of Ellerton in 5, and 6 is Kaylee Howard Jones of Wilkie Cumberbatch, and she's looking good. Eden Graves of Half Moon Fort in 7, Sahara Thompson of Gordon Greenwich there on the outside in 8. As they turn for home, we are seeing Kaylee Howard Jones of Wilkie Cumberbatch. She's looking the best of the lot now. Kaylee Howard Jones on her way to victory. 32.18 the flash time. Won't be a record run, but surely it can earn her some points if she has the best overall time. So Kaylee Howard Jones, 32.20, being rounded off. We're going to see a replay, and she had a fantastic start. On the inside, from Blackman and Gollop, Aria Clark. She also gave a valiant effort. But it was all Kaylee Howard Jones of Wilkie Cumberbatch who crossed the line first. Freida Nicholls zone coming up, and this zone compliments of Wabisco in the first of 3 sections. Lane 2, Ariel Wood of Hilltop. Lane 3, Tavia Bacchus Waith. In lane number 4, Shamara Rollins of Holy Innocents. From Luther Thorne Memorial. In lane 5, Ariana Grimes. Lane 6, Rashana Holder of Hildeskeen, Crane Resorts Hildeskeen. And in lane 7, Haley Phillips Bryan of St. Bernard's. A great start from Rashana Holder of Crane Resorts Hildeskeen. Oh my, she was out like a bullet. And let's see how she can maintain that lead she has. Coming into the straightaway, Rashana Holder of Crane Resort Hildeskeen on her way to victory. There'll be no stopping Rashana Holder. 30.99 for Rashana Holder. First section done and dusted. The time being rounded now to 31.05. Rashana Holder of Hildeskeen winning that first section. Here's a replay. As you saw, she was out quickly. Not challenged at any point in time. Rashana Holder of Crane Resort Hildeskeen all alone. The winner of that first section. 31.05 her time. Our next section here, Aaliyah Clark of Holy Innocents, running out of lane number 1. In 2, from Grisette's Primary, Tiara Lloyd. In lane 3, Stacia Irvin from St. Lawrence Primary. In lane 4, Ariane Watson of Wesley Hall. Kaylee Riley of Happyville Montezuri in 5. And Destiny Lifcott of Workman's in 6. Omora Aline of St. Bernard's in lane number 7. And she's doing very well out there on the outside. Omora Aline. as they spin round the curve. Final 100 meters. O'Mara Aline of St. Bernard's. All Aline of St. Bernard's. And Aline is going to make it home now. 32.59 seconds. A little slower than the first section. Rashana Holder still leading in this Freida Nicholls zone. 31.05. Aline coming up with a time of 32.62 seconds. So our final section coming up. This is just a replay. We saw Aline taking it from pole to pole. From the get-go, unchallenged, was all O'Mara Aline. Crossing the finish line, 32 point for her. Final section coming up in the under 11 girls 200 meters. In lane number 1, Sanaya Vanterpool of Wesley Hall. Lane number 2, Zara Marshall of Hilltop. In lane 3,
it could also be in contention with young man from Workman's Primary. But on the line, in this, the second of the 3-time finals, we have from Luther Thorne Memorial, DeCary Clark. Lane 3, that's in lane 2 from St. Lawrence Primary. That's Caden Aline. Lane 3 from Grisette's Primary, Zion Ford. Lane 4, we see Dominic Walcott of Crane Resort Silderskeene. In lane 5, Rosari Mears of Workman's Primary. In lane 6 from St. Bernard's Primary, that's Rosian Herbert. And in lane 7, Rickay Compton Walcott of Hilltop School. And away they go to a clean start this time. We have on the outside from St. Bernard's Primary, Rosian Herbert. On the inside of him is Dominic Walcott of Hilderskeene Primary. As they battle it tooth and nail, it is Raxian Herbert and Walcott, Herbert and Walcott, Herbert and Walcott. It looks like Walcott, Dominic Walcott of Crane Resort Hilderskeene, may have just got up on the inside to deny young Herbert of St. Bernard's Primary. Let's see what we have here. 24.26. Dominic Walcott winning that one. Very, very good run there by young Walcott. And I must say, Michael, these young men are running really well. I'm very impressed with the athletes, the level of competition. I've said it over and over for the day, and I just want everyone on this live stream to understand, to know that we need to put a lot more effort into what's going on here, as that looks like the replay. Just continue to support these youngsters, please, I'm begging you, continue to support them. And we have one more event, one more run here in this, the Freida Nicholls zone, and this is now the third installment as they come off the bend. And this is Akash Jones of St. Bernard's Primary. But on the inside, Sahir Adam of Wesley Hall School. And it is Adams, and on the outside, Jones. Adams and Jones, they're coming up to the wire. Adams and Jones. Sahir Adams of Wesley Hall School, 24.58 is the flash time. Putting up a tremendous run there was Akash Jones of St. Bernard's Primary. Very good run there by these young men.
Oh, yes, and the thing I like Adams looks the part.
Yes.
I don't know if you can get a shot of Adams, but that guy looks the part. You know, he knew what he had to do at the end. He knew he had to put that final push in there, and so he did. There he goes there in the red, to the right of the screen.
To the right of the screen.
Yes, look at that lad. Yes, he looks the part.
Yes. So that completes the individual races for the day, Michael.
Oh yes, we're done and dusted. So pretty soon we should be able to tell you who were the champions in the age categories. And for those who who like to deal with statistics, etc., and really get deep into the sport. Points are awarded to the top 8. If you place first, you will receive 10 points, and the points go 10, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So if an athlete competes in 3 events, they win all 3 events. That's 30 points that will go to them and will also go to the school. But athletes have the opportunity to be the most outstanding in their age group. So when we read out those scores, like for example, the under 7s, if there's an under 7 who wins all 3 of their events, there are only 3 events for the under 7s. The 50-meter dash, the standing broad jump, and the tennis ball throw. Just those 3 events. So if an athlete is good enough to win all 3, then they would end up 30 points and a shot at being the victor ludorum as well. You hardly find an athlete doing 4 events. Most of them will do 3. For example, you will get and there you go. So there's a limit to how many events you can do. Could you imagine? I mean, even those who do the 6 or the 8 and then come back and do the 4 and then got to go back and do the 2, even that in itself is kind of cruel. But they get it done. And then those guys have to come back and run the medley, probably the 400 leg or the 200 leg, and then the 4x1. So they can end up doing 5 events in a matter of, 6 hours, 5 hours?
And you would usually find that if you have a small role where one athlete would have to do a lot. But schools with bigger roles, I guess they can look after, they will have more to choose from. And they can spread it. So, we could see that, it can happen, especially when you have an exceptional athlete and you want to get points.
So you're gonna put that athlete in there, and you expect some good results from them. So what we will be tallying up, and actually the computer does that for us in this day and age. You don't have to sit down and tally and use a calculator. It is done once the events are completed. It's asked to score the events. It's asked to give you most outstanding, and you will get it. So we'll know who scored the most points in the under 7 girls, in the under 7 boys, and all the way up to under 13s.
Yes, and we prepare now for the relays.
Yes.
Here, this is the 800 sprint medley.
So we're going to change it up a little here, Neil. I'll do the girls medley, and you can do the boys medley.
Okay, never a problem.
Seems like we only have 1 section of each, so that's great. And before that goes, we have some time for some points. These are points from the Ryan Brathwaite zone. Yes. So St. Mark's Primary and the boys are 21 points, as well as Half Moon Fort. Ellerton Primary 44, Lawrence T. Gay 45, Gordon Greenwich 78, St. Catherine's 109, Wilkie Cumberbatch 188, and leading the boys at this stage with 229 points, Blackman and Gollop. And in the girls, Half Moon Fort 10, St. Catherine's on 50, St. Mark's 73, Lawrence T. Gay 76, Ellerton 99, Gordon Greenwich 117, Blackman and Gollop 161, and leading the girls, Wilkie Cumberbatch 188 points. So the spoils are being shared between Wilkie Cumberbatch and Blackman and Gollop. Blackman and Gollop leading the boys, Wilkie Cumberbatch leading the girls. Blackman and Gollop second in the girls, Wilkie Cumberbatch second in the boys. So, but this is not over. The relays can make a difference here.
Make a huge difference.
Remember, relay points are different. Relay points are double now.
The points,
Yes. There has been some discussion over the years as to whether it is fair to have so many points to be rewarded for a relay instead of the regular 10 points. Because when you look at it, if we have a team that comes into the competition, so take for example St. Catherine's 50 points. If you get 20 points for a relay and all you have are relay teams, and you get, let's say you're on the 7 sorry, you're on the 9 girls and boys, on the 11 girls and boys, on the 13 girls and boys. That's 6. Plus your medley, that's 8 relays. If you can win all 8 relays and you don't do anything else, but 8 relays, 8 by 20,
160 points, 160 points. 160, and easily you can
win.
Yeah, you can easily win.
And you could probably win, right? So that's why I also believe we may have to look at the points that are being given for the relays.
Okay, let me give you some points fresh hot off the press. In the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone, in the girls division, Workman's Primary 11.5 points, Happyville Montessori 12, 32 points for Holy Innocent Primary, St. Bernard's Primary, they're 41, 57 points for St. Lawrence Primary, Rosette's Primary has 70 points, Luther Thorne Memorial 132 points, Wesley Hall School 156.5 points, and leading the girls with 267 points, Crane Resort, Hilda Scheme Blazers.
Well, I don't think anyone can catch them. Whether they Crane Resorts, Hilda Scheme would have to drop the baton in all the relays.
Well,
every relay.
Let's look at the boys in 9th position. Sharing 9th position, Happyville Montessori and Workman Primary on 15 points, 32 points for Hilltop School, Holy Innocents in 35 points, Grisette's Primary with 50 points, 74.5 points for Luther Thorne Memorial, St. Bernard's Primary on 81 points, 115 points for St. Lawrence Primary, Wesley Hall School 134.5 points, and leading the boys with 227 points, Crane Resort, Hilda Scheme Blazers. Again, Michael, I can't see Hilda Scheme losing here.
Yes.
Can't see them not doing the double here in NAPSAC 2024.
Exactly, and I'm sure that the physical education teachers have already worked it out, and as we said, there's the ice cream and cake waiting for them at the end of the day.
Yes.
So we're ready to go. First, this is one straight final for the girls open medley, the Ryan Brathwaite zone, chasing 2 minutes 19.67 seconds. This is the record set last year, the zone record by Blackman and Gollop. Blackman and Gollop running in 1, Lawrence Tigay in 2, St. Mark's in 3, St. Catherine's in 4, Wilkie Cumberbatch in 5, Gordon Greenwich in 6, Ellerton in 7, Half Moon Fort in 8. So let's see. And I knew that Ellerton Primary might have had a little difficulty because they had 2 strong legs, but you will get a weak leg in between there. Yes. They'll have a lot of work to do in this medley. So let's see how things will shape up. First leg 100 meters, second leg 100 meters, the 200-meter legs getting ready to go. Wilkie Cumberbatch, they are handing over first, so they are the ones to watch right now. Gordon Greenwich chasing, and here comes Blackman and Gollop, but it's all Wilkie Cumberbatch at this point in time. The Ellerton Primary girl will have to do some running, and she's pulling up. She's hurt. Oh, that girl is determined. See the determination on her face. Seems as though she's talking to herself, telling herself, push it, let's go. So, Wilkie Cumberbatch, they will hand over now in first. Who will be second? That looks like Gordon Greenwich. Third is Blackman and Gollop. That's the top 3, Lawrence Tigay in there, as well as St. Mark's Primary. So, heading down the backstretch, this is the 400-meter leg. Let's see who our leader is. Wow, look at that gap. Wilkie Cumberbatch opening up the gap. Gordon Greenwich trying to get in there, looking very casual. And our leader, Blackman and Gollop in 4th, trying to take out St. Mark's. St. Mark's not letting go of that 3rd place so easily. And in the front, though, Wilkie Cumberbatch slowing right down. Creeping up here is Gordon Greenwich. Or is that Half Moon Fort? Coming into the straightaway now. Passes on the inside. That's, oh my goodness. So Gordon Greenwich takes the lead. Gordon Greenwich Primary is going to take this one. They're going to win. Gordon Greenwich will be the winners of the medley for Girls Open. Second place, oh my, that's a dip on the line. Could be Blackman and Gollop. And third, going to Wilkie Commonbatch. A good effort from the ankle leg from St. Mark's.
And Michael, you know one of the sins in athletics, you never let someone pass you on the inside.
Yes, you hang tight on that first lane. Hang tight.
Yeah, don't let anyone pass you. So, yeah, I guess with experience, right?
Yes.
She will learn.
That they will learn for sure.
All right, so we're going on to have just waiting on the
finisher here.
And unfortunately we lost the athlete there from
Ellerton.
Yeah, she pulled up. She clutched her hamstring as she was coming off the bench.
She is getting some assistance. 2:13.65 the winning time for Gordon Greenwich, and that will be a new record. 2:13.65. Blackman and Gollop, they ran 2:15.51, also bettering the record. Third place, Wilkie Commonbatch, also bettering the record. But the record will belong to Gordon Greenwich Primary. And, we talked about the under 13s for Ellerton Primary.
Yeah.
I think they just lost one there, so their 4x1 relay is going to be in some jeopardy.
Yes.
For sure.
Definitely. We have now coming up on the screen. It's the turn of the
girls in the Freida Nicholls zone.
Yes. And
this is a full house as well. I guess all eyes will be on Hilda Skeen. Crane Resort, Hilda Skeen. I wonder, though, if Hilda Skeen, Crane Resort, Hilda Skeen takes the NAPSAC title, what would be fitting for the sponsors? I know what I would want as the PE teacher and the coach of that team. I would want a whole day.
A day pass.
Day at Crane Resorts.
A day pass,
yes.
At least.
I hope someone from Crane is listening. I would want the whole day. All the athletes, all the coaching staff.
Yeah.
Just come to Crane Resort, spend the day, go in the pool, eat, drink, and be merry for that entire day.
Definitely, Michael.
After all, we've been saying Crane Resorts all day, and we'll be saying Crane Resorts all day again at the final. And anytime the athletes win, once they're in the final, we'll be calling their name.
We'll be saying Crane Resorts, Hilda Skeen.
Yes. So, after receiving such grand mileage, it would be fitting for them to be treated. So let's see what will happen. See if they're listening and they will oblige the athletes. But then it's up to the athletes to win.
Yes, I know on the track we have
Workman's in 1, St. Lawrence in 3, Hilda Skeen in 4, Crane Resorts, Hilda Skeen, Thorn in 5, Wesley Hall in 6, Grisettes in 7, and St. Bernard's in 8. So they're off and running. And of course, the favorites coming into this one is Crane Resorts, Hilda Skeen. We've seen the prowess of this team. And they're down. Oh no, that's Wesley Hall.
It looks like.
Yes, I think that's Wesley Hall.
Crane Resort. The Skeen is still. Yes,
that's
Wesley Hall went down.
So here we go. 2 girls running in the same lane. That's Thorn in the wrong lane. But it's Crane Resort, Hilda Skeen here running is this Haley?
Nurse.
Yes, Haley Nurse running the 200-meter leg. Oh my, they're going for it.
Yes.
They are going for it. Can see the determination on the face of this athlete here. Nurse, 1 leg remaining, the 400-meter leg coming up.
Who's running it? Jada Scott.
Well, there we go. And that's Thorn in 2nd. Wesley Hall, they got themselves back up and going.
Well, barring injury, I think they will have to do a lot of running to catch Jada Scott.
Nice and easy and relax and compose. That's all she needs to do.
She knows what to do.
Stay focused and look at the gap. This tells the picture. About 40 meters lead. Lufa Thorn coming around the 200-meter turn. She's looking good, impressive. And we can hear the Crane Resorts Hilda Skeen posse cheering.
Is that Symphony Aline running for the team from Luther Thorn Memorial?
Could
Is
be.
it? Yeah, Symphony. Yes, she's running there, but she wouldn't be able to catch Jada.
Not at all.
Not
Hilda
today.
Skeen. It's Crane Resorts Hilda Skeen all the way home. 2:03, 2:04. Let's see the finishing time. 2:06:21. That's the time. 2:06:21. Oh my, the place is in a pandemonium here for this.
And it's a good run there from Wesley Hall after the fall.
Oh yes.
Made
If
up
you
a lot.
compare the 2:06:21 to the 2:19, that record, the difference in the zones.
Yes.
Yes. We have to see what the NAPSAC record is. But 2:06:21, a good time from Hilda Skeen. And that will bring us to the end of the girls medley. The boys will be up next.
All right.
Again, the boys just one section apiece.
Yes.
To make life easy. And easy for the athletes too, because they won't have to wait until another section. They will know this is straight. If we win, we get the 20 points for our school.
Just they're enjoying themselves. We can hear them. And they're enjoying themselves, Michael. Yes. I love to hear the rivalry going on here. NAPSAC 2024. And getting ready on the track. This is as I said, it's a straight final here in lane number 1, the team from Gordon Greenwich Primary. Lane 2, Blackman and Gollop. Lane 3, St. Mark's Primary. Lane 4, Ellerton Primary. Lane 5, this is your team from Popular Discount, Lawrence T. Gay Primary. Lane 6, Half Moon Fort Primary. Lane 7, Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. And out in lane number 8, St. Catherine Primary. It's a full field as the athletes are getting their final instructions. This is this is a 1 by 1 by 2 by 4. So on the line, yes, you will see the young men with the batons. They will run the first leg, and what you're seeing on your screen, that is the 400-meter leg. This will be the final leg. So those who are familiar with athletics and now tuning in for the first time, it may be a little confusing, but we can see, and it's part of our education. You can see that the young men with the batons, they will run the first 100 meters. Then to the young men of takeover 1, who would be running another 100. The second takeover would be the 200-meter leg, and then the final exchange should be to the gentleman running the athlete. So don't let me just say the gentleman, because here now we have this is the boys division. They'll be running 400 meters. So on the track, they are on the starters' orders. And away they go. Gordon Greenwich Primary, Blackman and Gollop, St. Mark's, Ellerton Primary, Popular Discount, Lawrence T. Gay, Half Moon Fort, Wilkie Cumberbatch and St. Catherine Primary at the first exchange. And it looks like Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary, they have gone on, running well. Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary coming through on the inside. Gordon Greenwich is also running well, but it is Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. I'm not sure we're going to catch this young man who's been running tremendously for the entire day from Wilkie Cumberbatch. Running very strong, very determined young man, but coming through on the inside from Gordon Greenwich Primary. He's eating up a lot of track. He's running very well. Let's see what's going to happen here. It's going to be very tight. But the young man from Wilkie Cumberbatch, he's pulling away now. And the final exchange. And it is Wilkie Cumberbatch in front. Blackman and Gollop. Gets the baton now. He's running into third. In second position is Gordon Greenwich. But out front, it is the team from Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary. Michael, and thinking this is the young man, Innes, who did the high jump. Yes, he is very strong. Oh, look at the distance. Not going to catch him today, Mike. It's basically all over bar the shouting. Are we going to be shouting because he's beginning to shorten? He's done. He's already ran the 400 already for the day. Here comes
the high jump.
Yeah, here comes the young man from Gordon Greenwich who's making a run. Are we set for some excitement here? 100 meters to go. And it is Wilkie Cumberbatch. This is his name. Here comes Gordon Greenwich. He has his man in sight, but will he catch him? He's catching him with every stride. But I don't think he's going to get there. Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary will just do enough. He wins it. A valiant effort there from the young man from Gordon Greenwich Primary to get some points for his team. And third, the team from Blackman and Gollop. That's a very good run there. And I'm sure he's very tired. We've got to remember that even though they're athletes, you got to understand they're very young as well. And he will be feeling it. At some point, you will be feeling it.
So 2:07.99 the time there. That will break the Ryan Brathwaite zone record.
2:0. They were chasing 2:08.18.
Yes, that's correct.
And now that flash time of 2:07.99. So
and that's actually, he was on that team last year. If you look there, you will see the guys Burke, Bellamy, Morris, and Innes.
Yes.
That ran 2:08.18. So I'm sure they will be pleased to know this. That he will be pleased to know he's part of the new record setting team.
Yes. As the athletes now come forward for the Rubisco Freida Nicholls zone. It's their turn in the 800 sprint medley. In lane number 1, you have your team from St. Lawrence Primary. Lane 2, Grisette's Primary. Lane 3, Crane Resort Hilda Skeen Blazers. In lane 4, Wesley Hall School. Lane 5, Workman's Primary. Lane 6, Luther Thorne Memorial Primary. Lane 7, looks as though lane 7 is empty. And in lane number 8, the team from St. Bernard's Primary. So we have 7 schools participating here. And they're getting their instructions, and they are now on the starters' orders. And they're told to stand as they go down again. And away they go. A stumble there by the young man from Grisette's Primary, but he's recovering well. So we have St. Lawrence Primary, Grisette's Primary, Hilda Skeen, Wesley Hall, Workman's, Luther Thorne, and St. Bernard's Primary. And out front, it looks like Wesley Hall Primary running well. On the outside, the team from St. Bernard's Primary also in contention early. But it is the team from Wesley Hall Primary. Here we have the young man, gigantic young man. He is stepping away from them. And he's so tall and he's taking almost like baby strides. But he's still very powerful indeed. Quimby can't catch him. It looks like Quimby there from Crane Resort, the Skeen. Not going to catch him as they come up now to the final exchange. Need to get this young man's name. And he now passes it off. And they're now to the final exchange. And we'll see what will happen here. It is out front, the team from Wesley Hall School in front. Crane Resort Hill, the Skeen Blazers, they're running in second. But it is out front, Wesley Hall He's bouncing on this new surface. Blazing the track in second position. Rain Resort Hill, the Skiing Blazers. He has him in sight. Will he have enough energy to catch him? To 150 meters will tell us what will happen there. Will he be able to catch him? I am not sure he will. Wesley Hall School dominant with just about 100 meters to go. And it is Wesley Hall School running strong here. Will win this one. He just gets a little encouragement from the crowd, pumping his arms, and will win it. He wins it now, 206.27, a flash time. Second, Rain Resort Hill, the Skiing Blazers. Let's see who will run for third. It's a long way. Looks like Luther Thorne to get there for the third. St. Bernard fourth. That completes the sprint medleys in the Ribisco Freida Nicholls zone. Michael, now we're moving in now to the final section for the day. This is what a lot of people like to see, the 4x1s. You know, we can see I can hear it now in my mind. How the 4x1s used to be back in our days, you know.
The chanting, the bands, you name it. Those are fun. Yes, so 206.31 the winning time for Wesley Hall. That's a decent time. And as you say, we are getting ready for the 4x1s, the under 9s. There are two sections for the Freida Nicholls zone, one section for the girls in the under 9s. So with these relays, though, we'll be paying attention to the handovers.
Yes.
Different type of handover required here. What we call the non-visual handover, where the athlete just runs, places the hand back, receives the baton, and move. This is all about the speed of the baton, how fast that baton can get around the track. And again, you will see it should get progressively better because the under 9s they're not at that stage where they can master the handovers, but surely under 13s should be able to hold their own.
Well, you know, Michael, you know, we say that, but even on the international level, we see so many hiccups.
Yes, we do.
You know, so
we've seen many cases where batons were dropped.
Drop or people running out of the zone and out of the lanes at the international level. We've seen it at the Olympics and so on.
Of course,
you can't really come down so hard on a relay team. You know, you may practice over and over, you know, move, reach, or stick, or move, and you know, people have the different words or the jargon to get around, but it is important just to get the baton around the track.
Yes.
So we have here.
I always say relays are like hurdles. Those two events. You can practice as much as you want but on the day, I remember Perdita Felician from Canada. She was going into the Olympics as the fastest in the world, and over the first hurdle, that was it. At the Olympics, she fell over the first hurdle. She could never recover from there, and that was it. So, you know, although you're fast, although you're good, you have won several races over the hurdles, you made it to the Olympic final, but then one error,
that's it,
will cost you.
That's 4 years or
years.
You
Of
you have to of training gone down in over just one hurdle.
Correct.
You know, that's
so our under 9 girls getting ready to go. This is the Ryan Brathwaite zone. Blackman and Gollop hold the zone record, 1 minute 11.23 seconds. So in this one, Blackman and Gollop, they're in lane 2. Wilkie Cumberbatch in 3, St. Catherine's in 4, Ellerton in 5, St. Mark's Primary in 6, Popular Discount LT Gay in 7, and Gordon Greenwich in 8.
I was going to interfere with you a little earlier when you were talking about crane and resort sale scheme. So what about popular discounts?
Well, you don't want to know what a friend of mine said.
Groceries.
Seems like you were peeping. Yes, a friend of mine sent me a message and said that if popular discount Lawrence T. Gay Memorial wins the NAPSAC event, that popular should give a bag of groceries to every one of those athletes.
Everyone. Yes, well, it is all good. We want to really thank Corporate Barbados for coming on stream to assist, because we really need that assistance. Understand it, sometimes we have to go through. Some people pull their pockets to get these things done. But
it does help.
Yeah.
It really does help, because when you look at the teams, for example, the outfits, it's better for some of these kids to be in a decent outfit than to be in the school uniform running. We'll get back to that though, as the girls are ready to go here in this 4x1 under 9 girls Ryan Brathwaite zone. Let's watch them carefully. These are the first legs on. Getting ready to hand over. Out on the outside is Gordon Greenwich Primary. In the middle of the field is Ellerton Primary. And here comes in the green and the white, that's St. Catherine's. So right out there is Gordon Greenwich getting ready for the second handover. Oh my, a lovely handover from Wilkie Cumberbatch. And St. Catherine's trying to get into the mix. Wilkie Cumberbatch rolling along. On the outside is Gordon Greenwich. Final handover coming up. Wilkie Cumberbatch there looking good, chasing that 1:11.23. So it's all Wilkie Cumberbatch, head down, and she is rolling. Is that our friend?
Yes, for our friend.
Yes, that's our friend there. She is rolling along. Well, this time she doesn't have anyone to look across to. And she will anchor them 1:11.09. That will be a new record, 1:11.12. A new record for Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary in the under 9 girls 4x1 in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. Well done to that team.
Yes, definitely. She's full of energy. She seems to be one, has a very good spirit.
Yes. Oh yes. That. She's full of it. She has what it takes though.
Yes.
You must have a little style and Yes.
So that confidence.
We were saying though that why the sponsors are so important. Every one of these athletes should really be at the point where they're wearing track shoes, where they're all in the same kit, and we have seen the advent of bodysuits.
Yes. I think Charles F. Broom was the first. Yes, yeah. They were the first.
The bodysuit.
Yes.
Kemar Jones and that crew. That's way back.
That's way back, man.
Yes, those lads. I remember they came out to run the relay in the bodysuits, man.
I remember that.
Yes.
It caused a little stir at the beginning, because we were so traditional and so on. But then, we had buy-in from the
Belmont.
schools.
I think Belmont Primary then came out in the bodysuit. Bay Primary.
Then West Terrace.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yep. So on the line here, it is the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. In lane 2, the team from Happy Vale, Montezuri. Lane 3, Luther Thorne Memorial. Lane 4, St. Bernard's Primary. Lane 5, Wesley Hall School. And out in lane number 6, Holy Innocent Primary. As they're getting their final instructions, they're checking the takeovers 1, 2, 3, here in this 4x1 for the under 9 girls, the girls under 9 division. They're just going to get their call.
On your mark.
Yes, on their marks. On the starters' orders.
Set.
And away they go. It's a good clean start. Happyville, Montezeri, Luther Thorne, St. Bernard's, Wesley Hall, and Holy Innocent Primary. Already making up the staggers, Wesley Hall School. She's running very strong. There's a good takeover. Oh, what's as though they're running out of the line or something there. Looks like a mix-up somewhere along the line, but coming through on the inside is the young lady from Luther Thorne Memorial. She's running there, so it's Wesley Hall and Luther Thorne. A good takeover there by Luther Thorne. So it's Luther Thorne and Wesley Hall. Wesley Hall still has it. She's beginning now to just establish that lead. She's up front. It is the team from Wesley Hall School. She's running strong. The final exchange. And it's a very good takeover. Wesley Hall in front. Luther Thorne. Young lady's trying desperately to catch her. She would have a lot of work to do. But it is Wesley Hall School in front. I don't think she's going to catch her. Not today. Wesley Hall School wins it. Luther Thorne Memorial was second. And you can see St. Bernard's and Holy Innocent go by together. That's the first of the relays in the Freida Nicholls zone in the under 9. That's for the girls. And coming up
110.32.
Oh, 110.32.
That's the time for that one. So Wesley Hall School victorious in that first section. We'll see if these girls can run faster than that 110.
We have 4 schools here lined up in lane number 4. The team from Hildeskeen Primary, that's Crane Resort. Hildeskeen Blazers in lane 4. Lane 5, St. Lawrence Primary. In 6, Workman's Primary. And out in lane number 7, Rosette's Primary. As they're looking here, as you can see, the officials already, bringing over the under 9, the boys. We're going to be competing in the under 9 division. We're listening for the takeovers, just making sure the announcers just making sure that they have the things already sorted. They're on the starters' orders, and it's a good clean start. We have Hildeskeen Primary, St. Lawrence Primary, Workman's, and Rosette's Primary. Already making up the stagger. Workman's Primary, she's made up the stagger on the Rosette's Primary team. A good takeover there by the team from Hildeskeen, and she's taken over the lead. So it is Crane Resorts Hildeskeen Blazers. That was an excellent takeover. My oh my, and she's very, very strong. Another good takeover. So you can see the team here, which is well practiced. It is Hildeskeen. They're off and going away from them. They are in front, large and in charge, in command. The final exchange, very, very clean. Kudos to the team from Crane Resort Hildeskeen. They're about 50 meters away. And pumping away. This time should be good. They got the stick around easily at the wire. 106.04, Michael. That's a very impressive time.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Very, very good time there for the team Crane Resort Hildeskeen Blazers. I'm going to note that time.
106.04. Under 9 girls from Hildeskeen. Yes, they're doing it. And we are hearing all the chants coming from
the Blazers, Michael. The Blazers, they have their banner, their horn, the cymbals, their chants, everything all in unison.
Oh yes, Hildeskeen, Crane Resort. So the under 9 boys are coming out for the 4x1, and this is the Ryan Brathwaite zone, just one section. So whoever wins this will get 20 points for the school. Blackman and Gollop holds the record, 106.37, and that was set last year, and they're in here. So the lineup: Gordon Greenwich in 1, St. Mark's in 2, Wilkie Cumberbatch in 3, Ellerton Primary in lane 4. In lane 6, Blackman and Gollop. Lane 7, St. Catherine's. And in lane 8, Lawrence T. Gay Memorial. Popular discount.
But yes, Michael, we have to note the absence of Ada Costa Edwards, and we definitely have to look into that. We will definitely. Yes. So, Michael, and let me just mention, it is the corporate social responsibility of these businesses, to reach out to into the community.
Yes, and Popular has surely done that because they're just a stone's throw away from LT Gay. The St. Philip School, same thing.
It's a community,
rally around
the community, and it's good, very good. These businesses to get involved with the schools. And the schools really need it, huh?
Of course they do.
And
hopefully next year we will see more and more coming on board, and we'll see less and less of these students running in socks and running barefooted, and we will see the age where more and more will be in track shoes, even to the point where all the track shoes are the same color because they have been donated by a company. So we are off and running. Gordon Greenwich, St. Mark's, Wilkie Cumberbatch, Ellerton, Blackman and Gollop, St. Catherine's, LT Gay. First legs on, chasing 106.37. Let's see how the handovers look. A little spot of bother there for Blackman and Gollop. Oh, this lad running through the field here.
He's making it
This is the big guy from Blackman and Gollop in the under 9 category. He hands over. Oh, my 2 guys running in wrong lanes. But Blackman and Gollop is running away with this so far. Giving chase though, it's Wilkie Cumberbatch on the inside. So it's Blackman and Gollop with 1 handover left, and they've done it. Good handover. Here comes Wilkie Cumberbatch. Blackman and Gollop coming up the straightaway. Can Wilkie Cumberbatch catch them? I don't think they will. Blackman and Gollop working their way to the finish. Let's keep our eyes on the time. Blackman and Gollop passes in 101.67, and that will smash their own record of 106.37. So a new record, same school, but a new record, 101.67. Well done to Blackman and Gollop.
You shave 5 seconds off, Mike.
Oh yes, that's good.
That's stepping. That's really good. And again, I know you love to. You've said it before. Records are made to be broken, Michael.
Well, we're now seeing a different time here of 103.68, but regardless, still the record.
Yes.
So there goes the lads, and they'll be probably meeting up with their teammates and giving them a hug, etc. Job well done, a high five, and what's not.
So we are moving on to the Rubisco Freida Nicholls zone. And this is the under 9 boys, and you're not seeing a team from. Not seeing lane 1 and lanes 2, so we're moving on to lane 3, team from Wesley Hall Primary. In lane 4, Holy Innocent Primary. Lane 5, St. Lawrence Primary. And in lane 6, it looks like the team from Luther Thorne Memorial. So only 4 teams participating here in this one. This is the under 9s. 4x100 in the Rubisco Freida Nicholls zone.
I'm surprised that Crane Resort Hildeskeen is not fielding a team in this one.
Yeah, and that's why I was taking a look there. No, Grisette's Primary. Normally Grisette's, they usually have pretty decent teams. In every category. So it's a little strange. Well, it is what it is, as we say. So Wesley Hall, Holy Innocents, St. Lawrence, and Luther Thorne to participate in this. And Again, some points. I mean, we don't always have to look at who's the leader. I mean, for bragging rights, some teams would like to get whatever points, salvage any points that they can get, and that's also some motivation to win the events. They're just getting the takeovers ready.
Yes,
patiently.
It's strange to see just 4 teams here out of the 8.
Especially for the schools mentioned, the schools that which are the lineup on the lineup here.
As we wait, though, I think we can share some information with our viewers.
Okay.
What we just received, the the champions in the various division champions. And we can start with the Ryan Brathwaite zone and tell you that the under 7 girls champion in the Ryan Brathwaite zone, Natalia Grazette Boyce of Popular Discount LT Game Memorial, and she's amassed 18 points. Rajada Brathwaite of Ellerton Primary was second with 15, and tied for third from Blackman and Gollop, Sienna Grant and Kira Oliver.
They're on the starters' orders, and away they go for the 4x100 meters in the under 9 division. We have in Wesley Hall, Holy Innocents, St. Lawrence, and Luther Thorne. And after the first exchange, Luther Thorne and St. Lawrence. Here comes on the inside Wesley Hall. So there's Wesley Hall Primary. They are running strong. After the first exchange and now the second, it's still Wesley Hall. A good clean takeover. Wesley Hall in front. A good run so far from Holy Innocent Primary. They're running well. But Wesley Hall, young man looks very determined. And he passes it there. And this is the same young man who's been running very good for the day. Can't remember his name at the moment, but he's running very strong and will win this one. It's the team from Wesley Hall School. He's jogging home now, wins it. Wesley Hall in a flash time of 106.97 seconds. Second, it looks like the team from St. Lawrence Primary who came up there, and also St. Lawrence Primary. That concludes the under 9s division. We're moving now on to the Ryan Brathwaite zone, the under 11s. They're on the track. Oh, is that? Oh, no, they're moving. Oh, they've shifted us, Michael. They've shifted us. So now we have a second. So we were saying that we weren't seeing them before.
So,
wow.
I see what has happened.
What has happened here? They've split them.
So they split this group. Maybe another school came in, because that's why we would end up with 9 schools. So another school came in, but we'll be able to eyeball this one.
Yes. It's where we call it swipe it in the dark. So I think in lane 7 is Grisette's Primary. Lane 6, Hilda Skeen. St. Bernard's is in lane 5.
That's Hilltop.
Hilltop in lane 4, and the blue. It could be Luther Thorne. No, Luther Thorne was in the last race. Was in the last race. So is that St. Mark's? Let's see. Or Workman's Primary. It could be Workman's Primary.
Yes.
Workman's. So it's Workman's. If we do get it wrong, we apologize. But for, as I said, we are eyeballing them. Workman's, Hilltop, St. Bernard's, the team from Hilda Skeen Primary and Grisette's Primary, and they're off and running.
We have those 3 for sure.
Those 3 for sure. Grisette's, Hilltop, and St. Bernard's. Wonderful takeover there from the team from Hilda Skeen. St. Bernard's is traveling very well. He's stepping there. St. Bernard's Primary. I think he's up front. He should be able to pass his baton first. Good takeover. So it's St. Bernard's in front. Hildeskeen on his outside. And on the outside of them as well is a team from Grisette's Primary. But St. Bernard's Primary pumping away at the final exchange. It's St. Bernard's in front. But here comes the team from Crane Resort, Hildeskeen Primary. And down the stretch they come. Oh, is he catching him every stride? He has his man in sight, but is not going to get there. St. Bernard's Primary is going to win this. St. Bernard's wins it.
They'll get 20 points.
Get 20 points,
well,
Mike.
Well, actually, don't say
Sorry.
that. It's all about the time. Remember, we
Yes.
had a section before.
But Michael, 104.42. Tell me no. Yes, and yes, with Hildeskeen in there. A very, very good run there from the team from St. Bernard's. Well done, 104.43. And Hildeskeen ran 105.06.
Wow. So, as we were saying, look at how easy a team can just score 20 points.
Easy does it, Mike. Easy does it.
20 points. So that's the under 9s. We are now moving to the under 11s. One section for the girls in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. 103.02 is the record, the zone record established by Wilkie Cumberbatch in 2023. So our lineup here: Popular Discount LTG Memorial in lane 1. In 2 it's Ellerton Primary. Lane 3 St. Catherine's Primary. Lane 4 Half Moon Fort. Lane 5 Gordon Greenwich. Lane 6 Blackman and Gollop. Lane 7 St. Mark's. And in lane 8 Wilkie Cumberbatch. Neil, you know what I would like to see? I would like to see a relay festival. Primary school relay festival. Just relays. Nothing but relays.
I would love that. That
Can
would
you
be
imagine that?
mouth-watering, Michael. That's
And then we invite some schools from
overseas.
other countries
Yes.
to come and compete. Just
Yes.
relays. Wow.
Like I
Man.
can tell you, I remember
Goosebumps thinking
the
about
Texaco games.
Texaco games, yes.
Those games back in
Years
the day.
ago, where we had the Texaco games, eons at the
Eons
National
ago.
Stadium,
Oh,
and there was cycling along with
yes.
yes, cycling and track. Yes, that was sweet. So here we go. Off and running, under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. The Ryan Brathwaite zone, they're chasing 103.02, the zone record. Let's watch these young ladies go first hand over on the outside. Wilkie Cumberbatch, they are looking good. And in the middle of the field is Blackman and Gollop. They're rolling along. That second leg is doing a magnificent job. Let's see the handover. Now, Wilkie Cumberbatch in first, followed by Blackman and Gollop, followed by Gordon Greenwich. Those are our top 3 right now as we get ready for this final handover here in the girls under 11 4x1, the Ryan Brathwaite zone. And that's the final handover coming up into the straightaway now. On the outside is Wilkie Cumberbatch. They are the record holders. Will they go faster than 103.02? And chasing is Gordon Greenwich. Gordon Greenwich will not get there, getting home in an unofficial time of 102.68. The team from Wilkie Cumberbatch rounded to 102.75. That will be a new Ryan Brathwaite zone record. Wilkie Cumberbatch will still have their name engraved to the side.
Definitely, Michael. That's a very good run. 102.75. That's a very strong performance there in the team from Wilkie Cumberbatch. They got the baton going around the track, and it is very good to see that. We have on the track the young ladies from the
Freida Nicholls.
the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone, the under 11 girls. And let's see the starters. In lane number 1, the team from Hildeskeen Primary, and actually this is a straight final. Hildeskeen in lane 1, lane 2, St. Lawrence Primary, lane 3, Wesley Hall School, in 4, St. Bernard's Primary, Workman's Primary is in lane 5, Brazette's Primary in lane 6, Holy Innocents in 7, and out in lane number 8, their team from Luther Thorne Memorial Primary. And you can see the young lady in lane 3 from Wesley Hall School. She's enjoying herself as she heard her school's name being mentioned. And it's a really good feeling, you know, when you're on the line and you hear your name called or your school's name called. You know you're representing the school. And I mean, not only your school, it could be your country, your club, and to hear them, it makes you feel really good when you're representing, and it's very, very a good feeling, as we can see the athletes coming over now. I think those are the under 11
boys. Yes, they'll be up next. Well, I think I can give a quick result here. The under 7 boys champions in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. The champion there, Josiah Moore. He amassed 28 points. Second was Xavier Brathwaite of Blackman and Gollop with 12 points. Tied for third, the Carey Weaver Small of Ellerton Primary and Fabian Seeley Beckles of Ellerton Primary, 11 points each. In the under 9 girls category, ITG Isak Griffith of Wilkie Commonbatch, our friend.
That's our friend.
30 points. So she won the 80, the 100, and the 150. So that's 30 points for her. Olaya Thorne of Wilkie Commonbatch, 24 points in second, and Lachey Rowe of Popular Discount LTG, she scored 15. So ITG Isak Griffith, she will be in contention for Victrix Ludorum for sure in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. Genesis Smith of Blackman and Gollop, he was the champion in the under 9 boys category. He scored 30 points as well. He won the 80, the 100, and the 150. Caden Skeet of St. Catherine's, he scored 22 points. And Amari Lane of Blackman and Gollop scored 16 points. In the under 11 girls category, the winner there, Gordon Greenwich's Amira Mears, she scored a total of 26 points. First in the long jump, first in the 200, and she was third in one of the field events. St. Mark's Primary, Abriana Stevenson scored 15 points, tied with Shakayla Benjamin Morris of Blackman and Gollop. And I think we can give one more. In the under 11 boys category, Jaden Callender of Blackman and Gollop, he was outstanding as well. He won the 2, he won the 3, and he was second in the 1. So he scored 28 points, the winner in that category. Second, Tyler Arthur of St. Catherine, 17 points. Ty Cox of Wilkie Commonbatch, third in that category with 16 points. In the under 13 boys category, and this is the Ryan Brathwaite zone, the winner there, under 13 girls, the Casey Waith of Ellerton Primary. So she will be tied for Victrix Ludorum, 30 points. She won the 100, the 200, and the 400. That's the tall chick from Ellerton Primary.
Yes.
Aifia Armstrong of St. Mark's was second with 24 points, and Kyla Nicholls of Ellerton, 19 points.
So, Michael, they're taking them off the track, and I'm not sure what is happening here.
Well, we'll find out pretty soon, but we'll continue to give our viewers some points and let them know if their friends, relatives, etc. were outstanding. Imani Innes of Wilkie Commonbatch in the under 13s, he scored 26 points. That was the high jump champion. He was the 400 meter champion, and he scored 6 points in another field event. Shakiri Leacock of Wilkie Commonbatch scored 22 points, and Jelani Phillips of Wilkie Commonbatch 20 points. So that's a roundup of our top 3 division champions from the Ryan Brathwaite zone. Neil, tell us what's happening over there in the Wabisco
Freida Nicholls zone. Yes, in the under 7 department, Julia Bino of Wesley Hall School is the champion with 16 points, where she received 10 points for the 50-meter dash. And then in the stand-in broad jump, 3 points, and in the cricket ball throw, she also had 3 points. Second was Alina Brathwaite of Hildesteen Primary, and third, Shalia Forrester of Wesley Hall School. In the boys, in the under 7 department, Jace Gittins of Crane Resort Hildesteen Primary, he received a maximum of 30 points with 10 in the 50-meter dash, the stand-in broad jump, and in the tennis ball throw. So that's Jay Gittins victorious. And then tied for 14 points were Mayel Harris, Miguel Greenwich Norris, and Amir Burnett. So now, Michael, on the track, it's another, it looks like from the Ryan Brathwaite zone. This is the under 11.
So
boys.
I think they switched out the girls in the under 11. Freida Nicholls.
No, this is the
So this is the boys under 11. Let's see if we have the schools correct before we go. You see Gordon Greenwich in there, yes. So this is the Ryan Brathwaite zone under 11 boys 4x1 relay on the line. Gordon Greenwich in 1. In 3 is St. Catherine's. In lane 4, Ellerton. Lane 5, Wilkie Cumberbatch. Lane 6, St. Mark's. Lane 7, Popular Discount LTG. And Blackman and Gollop in lane number 8. They're off and running, chasing the record of 1:02.25. That's the under 11 boys Ryan Brathwaite zone record, held by Blackman and Gollop, 1:02.25. Let's see if Blackman and Gollop can defend this title. They're looking good so far. Spotted border there for Popular Discount LTG. Here comes Wilkie Cumberbatch. Up front and doing some running is Blackman and Gollop. 1:02.25 the time to beat. Looks as though Wilkie Cumberbatch has a slight advantage going into our third legs. Yes, Wilkie Cumberbatch looking to destroy this record here. 40 seconds on the clock is Wilkie Cumberbatch. 1 leg remaining. There have the baton first. And out the turn is Wilkie Cumberbatch. Can Blackman and Gollop get there? Wilkie Cumberbatch versus Blackman and Gollop. Watch that lad go on the outside for Blackman and Gollop. Does he have enough? I don't think so. Wilkie Cumberbatch will get there. 60.27 seconds. The flash time rounded to 1:00.30. So our new champions and record holders, Wilkie Cumberbatch, 1:00.30. So their name will now be etched next to that under 11 boys record in the Ryan Brathwaite zone.
And it was good to see the team from Blackman and Gollop trying to defend their title. Yes. The young man ran bravely to try to catch the team from Wilkie Cumberbatch, but he ran in vain in the end. But here we go, the young men hugging each other.
Of course.
We love to see that. And you know, this also does well, Michael. So when these young men meet up each other, when they get a little older, remember when we ran the 4x1? You know, everybody, they may go different. Yes.
Of course. They will go the different ways.
Look at that. That's the camaraderie there between Wilkie Cumberbatch and the guys from Blackman and Gollop. They shook each other's hand. And this, I keep saying, Michael, sports is a real leveler.
It brings
the camaraderie, the love. Yes, I mean, there may be fierce competitors on the field, but off the field, you can live like brothers and sisters. Yes. Here we go now. This is the boys.
We're looking at the Freida Nicholls zone.
Freida Nicholls zone. Yes. In lane 4, just see if we have that. We have to eyeball this one again, Michael.
No, we're gonna work some magic here. This is under 11.
It's the under 11 in the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. And we have 4 teams, and here we go. This is the first of 2-time finals. In lane 4, the team from Wesley Hall School. Lane 5, Rosette's Primary. St. Bernard's is in lane 6, and Hilltop School is out in lane number 7. On the starters' orders. And yes, we know that there's going to be a false start there. We're going to recall them.
Youngster from Hilltop.
Yes.
Yes.
He's very eager to go.
Must be patient.
Might be his first race for the day. You just
Eager to run.
eager to run. You say, "Mommy, mommy, daddy, daddy." I ran.
After waiting so long.
So long, a whole day just to run one race, and it's at the end of the day, boy. And away they go. This time is a clean start. Wesley Hall, Grisette, St. Bernard's, and Hilltop, and St. Bernard's Primary. Yes, young man running away with this one after the first exchange, and it is St. Bernard's Primary out front. Very, very comfortably indeed. He's pulling away from this field. Wesley Hall runs into second. Grisette's Primary is trying desperately. But it is the team from St. Bernard's Primary out front. Wesley Hall is giving chase. This young man, I think he's been running well for the entire day as well. He's running and striding and trying to catch, trying to put his team into contention. But it is St. Bernard's in front as they come off the turn. And it is St. Bernard's Primary in front. They should win this one easily in the end. St. Bernard's wins it now in a time of 101.39. Wesley Hall School second, Grisette's Primary third. 101.45 is the final time, and we see here that's the first of these two-time finals, 101.45. And now we're going to move on now to the second installment of the under 11 boys in the Rubisco Freida Nicholls zone. In lane 2, team from Luther Thorne Memorial. That's in lane 3. Lane 4, the team from Crane Resorts Hilda Scheme Primary. Lane 4. Lane 5, Workman's Primary. Lane 6, St. Lawrence Primary. And out in lane number 7, the team from Holy Innocents Primary. As they just check around with the various takeovers. Just want to make sure that they are acknowledged. Saw the young man there from Hilltop. He just had his only race for the day, but he's acknowledging the shouts and screams from the spectators as they're on the starter's orders. And it's a good clean start. That is Luther Thorne, Hilda Scheme, Workman, St. Lawrence and Holy Innocents Primary. And the running is coming from on the outside. St. Lawrence Primary and Holy Innocents. St. Lawrence Primary with the first take, they're going to be the first to get their baton. Running well is the team from Crane Resorts, Hilda Scheme. He's running well, but it is St. Lawrence Primary. And then almost getting the baton simultaneously is the team from Hilda Scheme Primary. Young man is closing ground with every stride. Here he goes. He's running a beautiful bend. What a run there by the young man from Crane Resorts, Hilda Scheme. Oh, and he's dropped the baton. Oh, hard luck there. Oh, that is just one of these things, the harsh luck, the harsh reality. But it is the team now from Luther Thorne Memorial coming through on the inside. Oh, he wins it. Luther Thorne Memorial gets home from St. Lawrence Primary. And Hilda Scheme, I think they ran back on to be third, but what cruel luck there, Michael, for the young men of Crane Resorts.
Well,
Hilda Scheme.
You know what the problem was with that? The lad,
incoming.
Outgoing runner, he just stood up. He never moved.
Yes, he never moved.
It's like picture yourself running into a
wall.
That's
man,
exactly what it is.
That's rough.
The wall is not going to move.
Better believe it. Man.
Oh my goodness, that was hard for Crane Resort, Hilda Scheme. So we are now on to the. Is this the under 11 girls, or remember we had missed?
We missed something. Yes,
we had missed
so
the under 11 girls.
Yes.
So I think we got to go back to find the under 11 girls. Hold 1 second.
St. Bernard.
Technology.
In In lane number 3, Wesley Hall. In lane number 2,
was it the Freida Nicholls
It's the Freida Nicholls zone, yes, because we can see Crater Resort of the skiing.
Here
Yes.
we go. Yes.
So now we have
They have amalgamated.
Yes.
And now it's one section.
it's a full field.
Full house.
Yes.
So Hilda Skiing is in 1, St. Lawrence Primary in 2, Wesley Hall in 3, St. Bernard's in 4, Workman's in 5, Grisette's in 6, Holy Innocents in 7, and Luther Thorne is in 8. So Crane Resorts, Hilda Skiing, having seen that error, don't think they want to do that.
Might just might create a little nerve, a little anxiety in them.
So they're off and running. Young lady from Luther Thorne on the outside. I think she might have thought that it was a recall. Saw her slowing down and looking back. Next handover.
Looks like they got Holy
Oh
Innocent.
my goodness. Crane Resort, Hilda Skiing's on the inside. Let's watch the handovers carefully. Yes, Crane Resort, Hilda Skiing. I would say it's done and dusted, bar a drop baton.
Oh, don't do that.
Final handover. It is lovely. Lovely handover. It is done and dusted. Hilda Skiing, Crane Resorts. The people at the Crane are making some noise. It's Crane Resort, Hilda Skiing, all the way home. Won't be stopping them. Well done. Second will go to Wesley Hall, and third to Luther Thorne Memorial.
Well,
Neil?
that's a good run there. You know, they got the baton around safely, Michael, and that is what basically what
That's
they
the
need.
important thing.
Yes,
in
and
these relays.
and hold the baton and take care of the baton. That's what we need to say. So we're now moving on to the
girls.
yes, under 13 girls. Under 13 girls, and this is the Ryan Brathwaite zone.
Yes.
And it's a straight final as well, Michael.
Yes, lovely. 59.66. That's the time we'll be looking at. That's the record for the Ryan Brathwaite zone. And strange enough, Aid DaCosta Edwards. Aid DaCosta Edwards primary. Aid DaCosta Edwards. That's the team. That is the team.
Yes,
that has the
the record.
And we haven't seen them. I'm going to ask someone though. If someone can tell me why Aid DaCosta Edwards did not compete.
Oh. Okay.
So Wilkie Cumberbatch will be running out of lane 1, Ellerton Primary in 2, Blackman and Gollop in 3, St. Catherine's Primary in 4, Gordon Greenwich in 5, Popular Discount LTG in 6, St. Mark's in 7, and Half Moon Fort in 8. No Half Moon Fort in this one, but Wilkie Cumberbatch with a really good start. And you can tell when the stag is being made up with the team above you, you're equal with them or past them, then you know. And we can see it here quite clear that Wilkie Cumberbatch, they are blowing away most of the opposition right now. Giving them a challenge though will be Blackman and Gollop. Not anymore. Out there in lane number 6, that's LTG Memorial, Popular Discount LTG, giving them a challenge. And right now, that challenge is all but done as Wilkie Cumberbatch comes into the straightaway first, ahead of the field. Oh, she has time to fix her shirt. She wants to finish and look neat and pretty. Wilkie Cumberbatch primary on their way to victory here.
Saw it again.
Yes. And Gordon Greenwich finishing up in second position. So that's the under 13 girls done and dusted. For the Ryan Brathwaite zone, the new champions are Wilkie Cumberbatch primary.
And we're moving on now to the young ladies in the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. This will be a straight final as well. In lane number 1. Let them turn and acknowledge their names. Lane 1, team from Luther Thorne Memorial. Lane 2, Wesley Hall School. Lane 3, St. Lawrence Primary. In lane 4, Workman's Primary. Lane 5, the team from Crane Resort Hildeskeen Primary. In lane 6, St. Bernard's Primary. In 7, Holy Innocents Primary School. And out in lane number 8, the team from Grisette's Primary. As the photographers are trying to get the team from Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary to reassemble and have their group picture taken. And Brother Harper there, he's trying to get them to reassemble. They just have to move away a bit because it could be a little distracting for the other young ladies on the line. Here they come. It's just 3/4 of the team there. And now joined by the final young lady. There they go. I think they're going to go, yes, in the order. Number 1. It's very good. So, Michael, we've had a good day of competition. We're coming down. We're now at the relays, and overall, 4 days of championships under our belt, and so far, I would say it's very successful.
Oh yes, we have seen some great performances. I'm going to refer back to the record breakers. Every time we see records being broken, it's suggesting that effort is being done to improve. And once we see so many records, we know that work is being done behind the scenes. And of course, we look forward to even some of those harder records. When those records fall, then we feel really good.
Yes. So we have on the line, they're on the starters' orders. And away they go. And it is Luther Thorne Memorial, Wesley Hall, St. Lawrence Primary, Workman's Primary, Hildeskeen, St. Bernard's, Holy Innocents, and Grisette's Primary at the first exchange. And Hildeskeen has a very good takeover there. And they're running down the back stretch. It's Hildeskeen in front. Grisette's Primary, they're also in the hunt. Running well, also in there. Looks like Holy Innocent. But it is the team from Hildeskeen. Hildeskeen, this is young nurse. I don't think they're going to catch her. They're trying desperately on the inside. The team from Wesley Hall Primary, they're putting in a big effort. This is a gigantic effort as they come to the final exchange. Jada Scott has it. I don't think they're going to catch her. It will be the team from Crane Resort Hildeskeen, anchored by Jada Scott. She's going to pull away and win it now, wins it. The team from Luther Thorne Memorial was represented there by young Symphony Allen. She ran well to close the gap on the Wesley Hall team. So it is the team from Crane Resort Hildeskeen to win it. Luther Thorne Memorial ran second. And that completes that will be the final event for the girls.
For those girls, yes, those girls can start packing up. Start preparing themselves for the cake and ice cream to come. For sure. So, under 13 boys coming up. Ryan Brathwaite zone. One final for them. And seems like we have 2 sections in the Freida Nicholls zone.
Rough.
Yes. So, here we go. We are down to 3 events remaining. Neil, 57.57, the time to beat for the Wilkie Cumberbatch team. They have the record. Again, Innes was part of that team. You think we'll see Innes back again?
Possibly, Mike.
So the lineup, Blackman and Gollop in lane number 1. In lane number 2, Ellerton Primary. Lane 3, Wilkie Cumberbatch. Lane 4, Gordon Greenwich. Lane 5, St. Mark's. Lane 6, St. Catherine's. Lane 7, Popular Discount LTG. And in lane number 8, Half Moon Fort Primary.
Yes, Michael, is a full house, full field to face the starter. And
Going
this
well for time again today.
very much so. It's 9 minutes to 4. I think today will be our earliest day yet.
If we finish,
Monday.
every day we got progressively better and better. But you know, you always say if you can get it really good at the start. Yes, I hate to hear first day jitters and first day blues. I don't like that at all. The first day, get it right. And if you get it right on that first day, you're good to go. So Blackman and Gallup, Ellerton, Wilkie Cumberbatch, Gordon Greenwich, St. Mark, St. Catharines, LTG and Half Moon Fort. They're off and running. Ryan Brathwaite zone. Who will be the champions in the under 13 boys category? Seeing Wilkie Cumberbatch. Let's watch the handover. Already gone, as well as Gordon Greenwich. Here comes Wilkie Cumberbatch on the inside. Gordon Greenwich doing well. On the outside is Half Moon Fort out there. Handing over first. Almost together is Wilkie Cumberbatch and Gordon Greenwich Primary. There they go, the two teams battling. Getting ready for a final handover. Now still almost neck and neck, stride for stride. Into the straightaway they come. Wilkie Cumberbatch, Gordon Greenwich and Wilkie Cumberbatch. Who is going to get there first? I think Wilkie Cumberbatch is going to do it. That lad, we saw him pulling away there. Wilkie Cumberbatch 56.51 the flash time. That will be 56.57 the rounded time. So Wilkie Cumberbatch will continue to be the record holders, but with a new record.
Yes, I think they shaved a full second off of the time.
Yes. And Gordon Greenwich, we should know, Gordon Greenwich also broke the old record, 57.43 for Gordon Greenwich. So well done to those two teams. I think they really pushed each other along and pulled one another along. But Wilkie Cumberbatch got the better of Gordon Greenwich, and they will be the new record holders.
Yes, and we now move on to the Ribisco Freida Nicholls zone, and they've been split in two. This is the first of the time finals, and we have in lane 3 the team from Holy Innocents Primary. Lane 4. Lane 4, that's not. That's in. Okay, so we got this. So lane 3 is St. Lawrence Primary. Lane 4, St. Bernard's Primary. Lane 5, Luther Thorne Memorial. And out in lane number 6, Crane Resorts, Hilda Skeen Blazers. So lanes 3 to 6 occupied.
And for this one, we really have to look at the time of the first section because we have a next one coming. So that will determine the overall winner of this 4x100 meter relay.
And just getting their final instructions. And they're just waiting. We see Basil Cox there. I mean, all those who know Basil for years. I mean, from the time I was a boy.
I do not want to age Basil. I will just say maybe Basil started to work when he was about 8 years old. Because when I was running, Basil was starting races. Basil started races when I was attending secondary school.
Wow, okay, we'll get back to that one, Michael, as the race is off. And the St. Lawrence Primary, St. Bernard's, Luther Thorne, and Hilda Skeen. And Hilda Skeen is out front. This is the under 13 boys. This first takeover from Hilda Skeen. Oh, St. Bernard's has dropped the baton. Oh, well, it's allowed Hilda Skeen to pull away. Running very strongly here in the lane 3, the team from St. Lawrence Primary. But it is Hilda Skeen, Crane Resorts, Hilda Skeen Blazers running strongly here. Coming very close here, the young man from St. Lawrence Primary. But out front, Crane Resorts, Hilda Skeen Young Amara Quimby running away. Hilda Skeen. St. Lawrence Primary putting in a huge effort, but Hilda Skeen wins it from St. Lawrence Primary. And Luther Thorne and St. Bernard's bringing up the rear.
Yeah, so the time there, 57.77 for Hilda Skeen. So this next section, these guys, the time was displayed on the board, so if they were really paying attention, they will know how fast they need to run. 57.77. Do you think there are any teams here who might be able to challenge that 57.77? Wesley Hall,
probably
maybe?
Wesley Hall. Probably Wesley
Yeah.
Hall. As we're going to give them the lane assignments. In lane number 3. Lane 3, we see Holy Innocent Primary. Lane 4, Grisette's Primary. Lane 5, Workman's Primary. Lane 6, Hilltop School. And out in lane number 7, Wesley Hall School. And they're just going around. This is going to be the final event on today's program. And it's 3 minutes to 4 p.m. So we did really well today. And all the fans of athletics would appreciate that it is not an easy task to bring this all together, and they're on the starters orders and away they go. Holy Innocent Primary, Grisette's, Workman's, Hilltop and Wesley Hall chasing that 57.77 time, and it is Wesley Hall in front. Here, the young man, Michael, the tall guy, we needed to get his name. He's stepping away from them. He's gone about his business. Yes, a tall man with very short strides. And they're running away with this one. With just one more takeover to go. The team from Wesley Hall School. Second position, Hilltop School. The final exchange, and it is Wesley Hall School. Let's see if they're going to get that 57.77. Running really hard. He might just get it. Yes, he does. Unofficially, 56.85. Rounded up now to 56.96. So that, Michael, is going to be the new record time.
Yes.
In this zone, the Bisco Freida Nicholls zone.
Well, we did say that the team that could likely challenge Hilda Skeen would be Wesley Hall. Yeah, so 56.96, 56.96 seconds, the winning time, and a fitting way to bring us to the end of the final day of zonal competition. We had competition in the Ryan Brathwaite zone, and I think you have to continue giving the viewers those outstanding athletes from each of the various divisions.
Yes, Michael, I'm going to continue in the under 9 division. Tia J. Boucher, she was victorious in that division. From the Crane Resort Hilda Skeen Primary, she amassed 26 points with wins in the 80-meter dash, the 100-meter dash, where she received her 20 points and 6 points for her effort in the 150 meters. In second position there was Sakari Small, also from Crane Resort Hilda Skeen Blazers. She amassed 24 points. And third, Aaliyah Brathwaite, also, so making that the trifecta there for Crane Resorts Hilda Skeen Blazers. In the male division, we saw Shamari Ford being victorious. He also represented Crane Resorts Hilda Skeen Blazers, amassing 28 points with wins in the 80 meters and the long jump, and also getting 8 points for his effort in the 100 meters. In second position, continuing the trend there from the young man from Hilda Skeen Primary, getting 24 points, was Dominic Walcott with his wins in the 150 meters. Second, also getting points in the long jump and in the 100 meters. That's his 24 points. And in third, from Wesley Hall School getting 19 points. Sahir Adams with points in the 80 meters, 8 points, 6 points for his efforts in the 150 meters, and 5 points in the 100 meters. In the under 11 girls, victorious here was Rashana Holder of Crane Resort Hilda Scheme with 28 points, and Rashana won there with the 100 meters, 10 points, 200 meters also 10 points, and in the long jump she got 8 points. In second position was Omara Aline of St. Bernard's Primary getting 20 points, getting 8 points in the 100 meters, 6 points in the 200, and also 6 points in the 300 dash. And also in third position from Luther Thorne Memorial getting 18 points, Takara Thorpe, where she received 10 points in the 300 and 8 points in the 200 meters. In the boys equivalent, in the under 11, victory there came for Kimani Beckles of St. Lawrence Primary, receiving maximum points with 3 victories in the 100, 200, and in the long jump. Second was Trezari Eiffel of St. Bernard's Primary on 18 points. His points came in the 300 meters, 10 points, 4 points in the 800, and also 4 points in the long jump. And he edged out Jaden Eastman by 1 point from Crane Resorts Hilda Skeen, had 17 points, where he received 8 points in the 100 and 200 and 1 point in the 300. And now in the under 13 division, victorious here, and again we have a trifecta, but victorious here with the maximum 30 points, Jada Scott, the division champion, receiving her 30 points in the 100, 200, and the 400. In second position, Haley Nurse, 26 points, with a win in the 600 meters, and getting 8 points in the 400, and in the cricket ball throw, she also got 8 points. So that's how she amassed her 26 points. And in third, Claire Headley with 25 points, 10 points in the high jump, the cricket ball throw, and 5 points in the long jump. And finally, the divisional champion in the boys division from St. Lawrence Primary, Malachi Sargent. He amassed 26 points. His points came in the 200 meters, 10 points. In the 400 meters, also 10 points. And he got 6 points in the 100 meters. At second, Jadari Scantlebury of Holy Innocents Primary with 22 points, 10 points in the long jump, 8 points in the shot put, and 4 points in the 100 meters. And then there was a three-way tie for third. And we have Kemali Edwards of Wesley Hall School, Tristan Barrow and Nayeri Burke of Crane Resorts Hilda Skeen Primary. All three of these men getting, or you should say young men, getting 18 points. So, Michael, our divisional champion there in the boys, Malachi Sargent, 26 points. I think we need to remember this young man's name. He did very, very, very well today. Now we have some points. Michael, I think these will be the final points. Yeah. The final points. This is the team for the points for the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. And I'm going to give you the points for the girls. In ninth position with 12 points, Happy Vale Montezuri with 12 points. Workman's Primary, 29.5. Holy Innocents Primary, 55 points. That's a pretty decent showing. St. Bernard's Primary, 67 points. St. Lawrence Primary, 79 points. Grisette's Primary, 118 points. Luther Thorne Memorial, 189 points. In second position, with 217.5 points, Wesley Hall School, and the champion school for the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone, hailing from the east, the Crane Resorts Hilda Skiing Blazers with 361 points.
Okay, so you heard it. As you can see on the infield, we have the trophies being set up. We'll have a presentation coming up. I'll give you the overall results for the Ryan Brathwaite zone, beginning with the girls.
Well, before you do that, Michael, I'm going to give the boys.
Oh, I thought you were a sprinter. I thought you had given both points. Go right ahead.
I'm going to give you the boys now for the Ribisco Freida Nicholls zone. In 10th position with 15 points is Happy Vale Montessori. In 9th with 19 points, Workman's Primary. 46 points for Hilltop School. We have Holy Innocent Primary on 55 points. Grisette's Primary 70 points. Luther Thorne Memorial 117 points. St. Bernard's Primary 146 points. St. Lawrence Primary 157 points. Wesley Hall School on 209.5 points. And the champion school in the Wibisco Freida Nicholls zone, none other than Crane Resorts Hilda Skiing Blazers with 293.5 points. Very well done. They did the double this year. Crane Resorts Hilda Skiing Blazers victorious.
Well, I guess when I see that guy this evening, I will have to buy him an ice cream.
An ice cream?
Yes.
A rum and raisin.
A rum and raisin.
A rum and raisin.
Pint and a half ice cream. Yes, he did predict yesterday that Hilda Skiing would be victorious in the boys and the girls. And we did see why. He probably had some inside information. But definitely Hilda Skiing, they performed like champions.
Admirably.
Yes. In the Ryan Brathwaite zone, things were a little different. We begin with the boys' scores. St. Mark's, they scored 34 points. Half Moon Fort, 35. LT Gay, they scored 78 points. Ellerton Primary, 86. Gordon Greenwich, 125. St. Catherine's Primary, 153. Wilkie Cumberbatch were second in the boys with 289 points, and the boys champions in the Ryan Brathwaite zone, Blackman and Gollop, 321 points. In the girls, Half Moon Fort 16, St. Catherine's 84, St. Mark's 103, Lawrence Tigay 104, Ellerton Primary 124, Gordon Greenwich 191, Blackman and Gollop 219, and Wilkie Cumberbatch winning the girls' championship in the Ryan Brathwaite zone with 278 points. So well done to all of the teams today. I think overall we had a wonderful day of track and field, Neil. It was a pleasure serving the public far and wide in making sure that they were kept abreast of what's happening here at the zonal meets. So coming up will be the presentation. As you can see, we have all the awards laid out. Everything is laid out and ready to go. And all that's left to do is for the athletes to walk up, receive their prizes, the champion boys school, the champion girls school, in each of the categories, each of the zones rather. And then the coaches and the athletes will prepare themselves for April 3rd when we are back here for the big finale, the finals of the 2024 Chafet Frosties National Primary Schools Track and Field Championships. So, on behalf of Neil Gill and all the other commentators, Philip Burke who joined us, Janelle Denny who was in for a bit, and Michael Jules, and we will join you again bright and early on the morning of April 3rd. You can check the Facebook page, the Instagram page of NAPSAC, where there will be loads of information there for you. Some results are posted. You will see who were the zone champions, etc. And we look forward to your support. Remember to get your tickets and be here. If you can't be here live at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex, then join us for a live stream of the finals. Have a wonderful evening and keep viewing.
As we wait for the start of the presentation, teachers, we have a little bit of housekeeping for you to make sure you have it in order. We're asking that all of the athletes be properly attired. We're not going to have anyone coming up there to receive trophies in sandals or Crocs or slippers or just socks. Make sure they have on their shoes and socks. I hope you're listening. Also, I know the kids are tired and maybe a little hungry. If they're eating a snack or they're drinking water, please make sure that they clean up after themselves. You don't want to leave out here dirty. So once again, can I have your attention, please? Shh. Settle down. Just listen. Teachers, your students should be properly attired. You're not going to allow anyone to come up for trophies in Crocs or sandals or slippers. You have to have on your shoes and socks. That's the first rule. So if you have on slippers or Crocs right about now, and you think you may be in line for one of the trophies, please make sure that you have on proper shoes. If you are going to be eating anything, I know you had a hard day, a long day, you can eat, but do not leave the wrappers on the ground. There are garbage cans all around us. You can find one of the receptacles and put it in. Once again, teachers, please police your athletes. Make sure they're not wearing any Crocs or sandals or slippers. Shoes and socks, please. Also, we are practicing good sportsmanship. There will be no booing, no jeering, no rude or negative comments. That does not argue well for track and field in general, sports in Barbados in particular. Want to thank Blackman and Gollop for sticking around. Want to thank Gordon Greenwich for sticking around. Want to thank Crane Resorts, Hill, the Scheme Blazers. We want to thank the Wilkie Combat Warriors as well for sticking around. I see we have, is this Ellerton Primary coming? Welcome, Ellerton. Welcome. This part of track and field is just as important as being on the track. There's a before, there's a during, and there's a after. Before we train, we warm up, we practice. During, we compete, and afterwards we have this segment. So we're learning about the phases of track and field, the phases of sports in general.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are about to start the closing ceremony for the Ryan Brathwaite zone and the Freida Nicholls and the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. With their trophies in a timely manner. Good afternoon, my name is Philip Burke. I am one of your announcers for NAPSAC 2024. To my left, we have the presentation party. To my immediate left, we have Miss Lisa Boxill of Wabisco. She is the brand manager for the West India Biscuit Company. And to her left, we have Miss Freida Nicholls, the zone icon for the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. Please put your hands together for these two lovely ladies. First and foremost, I want to, with the athletes for the Made It Against the Odds Foundation. This is an initiative that was started a few years ago, and it is done in the honor of Jamarian Mack, who was one of the darlings of NAPSAC, and he's now gone on to greater things, and we do this in his memory. These awards are going to be presented to the under 13 division, and this is for the 400 meters. Your winner in the Ryan Brathwaite zone from Ellerton Primary, Decacia Way. For the Freida Nicholls zone, your winner in the under 13 girls, hailing from the East Crane Resort Hilda Scheme Blazers, none other than Jada Scott. And now on to the boys equivalent for the Ryan Brathwaite zone. Your winner is Imani Ennis from Wilkie Cumberbatch. This is for the 400 meters in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. On to the Freida Nicholls zone, under 13 boys 400 meters from St. Lawrence Primary, Malachi Sargent. We're now on to the 800 meters. The winner in this event from Gordon Greenwich Primary, Rico Gibson. It's 800 meters in the Freida Nicholls zone. Coming from the east, Crane Resort, Hildeskeen Blazers, Nayeri Burke. We are now on to the individual scores in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. We have a tie for third. These are the under 7 division in the girls. Both of these athletes amassed 10 points for their school, and they represent Blackman and Gollop. These are Sienna Grant and Kira Oliver. In second position, from Ellerton Primary, Regina Brathwaite. And your champion girl in the under 7 division in the Ryan Brathwaite zone with 18 points from Popular Discounts, Lawrence T. Gay Memorial, Nathalia Grisette Boyce. We're now on to the boys equivalent. We also have a tie for third. Both of these athletes scored 11 points for their schools. These are none other than Fabian Seeley Beckles and Dakari Weaver Small of Ellerton Primary. In second position with 12 points from Blackman and Gollop, Xavier Brathwaite. Your champion, boy, also from Blackman and Gollop with 28 points, Josiah Moore. We are now on to the under 9 division. In third position Lachey Rowe, Popular Discounts, Lawrence T. Gay. With 15 points. With 24 points from Wilkie Cumberbatch Primary, Olaya Thorne. Olia Thorne. That's second. In first position, amassing 30 points, also from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Iteja Etij Isaac Griffith, Wilkie Cumberbatch. Are now on to the boys. In third position from Blackman and Gollop with 16 points, Amari Lane. In second position from St. Catharines with 22 points, Caden Skeet. And your champion under 9 boy with 30 points from Blackman and Gollop, Genesis Smith. We're now on to the under 11 division. We have a tie for second. With 15 points. From Blackman and Gollop, Shakela Benjamin Morris. Also in second position, Abrina Stevenson from St. Mark's, also with 15 points. And your champion under 11 girl, Amira Mears of Gordon Greenwich Primary. Let's give her a hand. We're now on to the boys, under 11 boys. In third position, with 16 points from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Ty Cox. In second position, with 17 points from St. Catharines, Tyler Arthur. And your champion under 11 boy, from Blackman and Gollop, Jaden Callender. We're now on to the big boys and the big girls in the under 13 division. This is still in the Ryan Brathwaite zone. In third position, Kayla Nicholls of Ellerton Primary. Kyla Nicholls, Ellerton Primary with 19 points. In second position from St. Mark's, Ifea Armstrong with 24 points. And your champion under 13 girl in the Ryan Brathwaite zone, the Keisha Wade of Ellerton Primary with 30 points. We're now on to the boys. In third position, with 20 points, Jelani Phillips of Wilkie Cumberbatch. In second position, with 22 points, also of Wilkie Cumberbatch, Shakiri Leacock. And amassing 26 points, also from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Imani Innis. We are now on Victor and Victrix Ludorans for the Ryan Brathwaite zone. We have a tie for first and we have a tie for third. In third position, both of these athletes scored 24 points for their respective schools. Olia Thorne of Wilkie Cumberbatch and Ifina Armstrong of St. Mark's. In second position with 26 points from Gordon Greenwich, Amira Mears. Here is the tie for first. Both of these athletes scored 30 points for their respective schools. These athletes represent Ellerton Primary and Wilkie Cumberbatch. These athletes are none other than Dekeisha Wave of Ellerton Primary and Itaje Esak Griffith of Wilkie Cumberbatch. And now on to the boys. In third position, with 26 points from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Imani Innis. In second position, we have a tie. Both of these athletes scored 28 points and both of them represent the Blackman and Gollop School. These athletes are none other than Josiah Moore and Jaden Callender. But your champion boy is none other also from Blackman and Gollop, amassing 30 points, Genesis Smith. Thank you very much. Ms. Boxell, thank you, from Webby School. Here are the final points for the Ryan Brathwaite zone. In 8th position with 16 points, half forward. This in 7th position with 84 points, St. Catherine's. In 6th position with 103 points. St. Mark's in 5th position with 104 points. Popular Discount Lawrence T. Gay Memorial in 4th position. Ellerton Primary with 124. We are now on to the top 3. In 3rd position from Gordon Greenwich, 191. In 2nd position from Blackman and Gollop, 219. And your champions in the females is none other than Wilkie Cumberbatch with 278 points. That is the girls. Girls, come forward and take your prize. Girls only. We are now on to the boys. In 8th, St. Mark's. In 7th, St. Mark's with 34 points. In 7th with 35 points, Half Moon Fort. In 6th position, Popular Discount Lawrence T. Gay Memorial with 78. Ellerton Primary with 86 in 5th. In 4th position, Gordon Greenwich with 125. We are now on to the top 3. In 3rd position in the boys with 153 points, St. Catherine's. In 2nd position with 289 points, Wilkie Cumberbatch. And your champions in the boys, Blackman and Gollop with 321. Boys only from Angola. You just need the boys. Well done to Wilkie Cumberbatch, and well done to Blackman and Gollop. We are now on to the Freida Nicholls, Babisco Freida Nicholls zone. Can I have everyone's attention, please? At this time, we have our zone icon, Miss Freida Nicholls. She's going to present the awards for her zone. Your under 7, can we have some quiet, please? The other zone was very graceful. Blackman and Gollop, please, we beg your indulgence, please. The other zones were quiet while you receive your awards. Just give us a minute, and then you can well into the next. We are begging your indulgence, please. Thank you. We are now on to the Babisco Freida Nicholls zone. Under 7 girls. In third position, Shalea Forrester, Wesley Hall with 13 points. In second position, Lena Brathwaite, 13 points. And your champion under 7 girl, Julia Bino of Wesley Hall with 16 points. We're on to the boys. We have a tie for third and a tie for second. All of these athletes would have scored 8 points for their respective schools. These are Ratari Curtin of St. Lawrence Primary, Jaden Goodridge Brown from St. Lawrence Primary. From Luther Thorne, Sahil Oliver. A 3-way tie for second, Amir Burnett, 14 points, Happyville, Montessori. Miguel Goodridge Greenwich Norris, Grisette's Primary, 14 points. And also of Grisette's Primary, Maynell Harris, 14 points. But your champion under 7 male, amassing 30 points from the east, Jace Gittings of Crane Resort, Hilda Ski. Jace is gone, and this is Miss Pinder from Hilda Ski accepting on his behalf. We're now to the under 9 girls. In third position, all of these athletes represent Crane Resort Hilda Ski. In third position, Aaliyah Brathwaite, 18 points. Second position, Sakari Small, 24 points. And your champion, under 9 girl, Teja Boucher, with 26 points. Crane Resort, Hilda Ski. We're now on to the boys. Third, Sahir Adams. In second position with 24 points, Dominic Walker, Crane Resort Hilda Scheme. And your champion boy with 28 points, out of Hilda Scheme Blazers, Shamari Ford. We're now on to the under 11 division. In third position with 18 points. This is for the girls from Luther Thorne Memorial. Takera Thorpe in second position. Omara Ali with 20 points, St. Bernard's. But your champion under 11 girl, no surprises here, with 28 points, Crane Resort St. Catherine and Hilda Scheme, Rishana Holder. On to the boys in third position with 17 points from Crane Resorts Hilda Scheme, Jaden Eastman. In second position, Trezari Eiffel, St. Bernard's with 18 points. But your champion boy from St. Lawrence Primary, Kimani Beckles with 30 points. On to the under 13 division for both girls and boys. We're going to start with the girls. In third position, Claire Headley, Crane Resort Hilda Scheme, 25 points. In second position with 26 points, also of Crane Resort Hilda Scheme, Haley Nurse. She scored 26 points. And your champion girl, also of Crane Resort Hilda Scheme Blazers, Jada Scott.
On your mark. Get set for now.
We're now on to the boys. We have a three-way tie for third. All this trio of athletes scored 18 points for their respective schools. Nayeri Burke, Crane Resort Hilda Scheme. Tristan Barrow, also of Crane Resort Hilda Scheme. Kemali Edwards, Wesley Hall, 18 points. In second position with 22 points, Zadari Scantleberry, Holy Innocents. And your champion boy in the under 13 division, Malachi Sargent of St. Lawrence with 26 points. We are now on to the Victor and Victrix Ludorum. We are going to start with the Victrix. In third position with 26 points, Crane Resort Hilda Schemes, Teja Boucher. In second position, also of Crane Resort, held the scheme with 28 points, Rishana Holder. And your Victrix Ludorum, amassing 30 points. Also from the Crane Resort, held the scheme Blazers, Jada Scott. We are now on to the Victor Ludorum. In third position, Malachi Sargent, 26 points, St. Lawrence Primary. In second position, Shamari Ford, Crane Resorts held the scheme with 28 points. We have a tie for first. Both of these athletes would have amassed 30 points for their respective schools. These athletes are none other than Kimani Beckles of St. Lawrence Primary and Jace Gittings of Crane Resort held the scheme Blazers. We are now on to the champion girls school and the champion boys school. These are the final points. We are going to start with the girls first. In ninth position, Happyville Montessori, 12 points. In eighth position, Workman's Primary, 29.5 points. In seventh position, Holy Innocents Primary, 55. In sixth position, St. Bernard's with 67 points. In fifth position, St. Lawrence Primary with 79 points. In fourth position, the team from Grisette, 118 points. We are now on to the top three. In third position, Luther Thorne, 189. In second position, Wesley Hall, 217.5. And your champion girls school, Crane Resort, held the scheme, 361. Hilda, please come forward. Congratulations to the girls of Crane Resort Hilda Scheme. We are now on to the boys. In 10th position with 15 points, Happy Vale. In 9th position, the team from Workman with 19. In 8th position, Hilltop with 46. 7th position, Holy Innocents Primary, 55. In 6th, Grisette Primary with 70 points. In 5th position, Luther Thorne with 117. In 4th position, St. Bernard's with 146. We are now on to the top 3. St. Lawrence Primary with 157. In 2nd position, Wesley Hall with 209.5 points. And your champion school in the boys doing the double, Crane Resort Hilda Scheme Blazers, 293.5 points. Well done to Crane Resort Hilda Scheme Blazers for doing the double. We would also like to thank our zone icon, Miss Freida Nicholls, for spending the day with us here at the Usain Bolt Complex. Congratulations to all of the winners, competitors, and schools that were represented here for the Ryan Brathwaite and the Wabisco Freida Nicholls zone. My name is Philip Burke, your announcer, presenter, master of ceremonies, all in one for day 4 of NAPSAC 2024. Signing out, telling you good evening, safe travels, and God bless. See you next week, Wednesday, for the finals.